All right, I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna mute. Mamacita, how's it going? I'm proud of everybody. I was live for what? A couple hours and nobody was caught lying. So that was amazing. I'm great, Mamacita. How you doing? Proud Kafir. Amir, seventh account. Amir from Israel? How are you getting banned 6 times? How is that possible? Oh, it's not him. No, from the US. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, Michelle. I have 7 accounts. This is my 7th. Why do you need 7 accounts? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I literally have 20 active accounts right now. But why do you personally need 7? Thank you, Mamacita. Hi, Victoria. How are you? I'm great. How are you? I'm good. Dave, do you still upload to YouTube? Yes. It is just yo baby daddy to be underscore replays on YouTube. Every day. I mean, just about every day. I do. Like the last live, I probably would not upload unless somebody says make sure you do. I did not find it very exciting. And I don't think anything really happened. Dana, how's it going, love? My favorite host. Everybody says that to every broadcaster that, or every broadcast they go into. You know what's sad is there was a shooting in Oklahoma where I think, and this is just from a random on the other app, that 10 people were shot. And CNN is live, and you figure they just went back live at 2 o'clock. They haven't even mentioned it yet, but the BBC did. Nick Mattel and you are my favorite host. That's impossible. Nick sits there from what I understand. He sits there and debates Israel versus or Palestine or Gaza or whatever. And if somebody asked me to describe what hell is, I would say it would be sitting there for hours, debating the history and the maps of the Middle East. All right, first person sets the tone. Very rarely it's Bianca. It's Bianca now. Hi, Bianca.
Hi, Dave. Good morning. How
Good
are
morning.
you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. I slept 6 hours last night.
Well, that's great.
And yes, the day before it was only three, and I stayed up all day. I didn't even get a frickin' nap. So I'm feeling a little bit better.
Well, that's great.
Um, question.
Uh-huh.
What's going on with this with the war? What's happening with this?
I don't know.
Oh
You,
gosh.
I guess you saw Trump's long.
No.
Uh, okay, he sent like a 9 page. No, not 9 page. He sent a very long tweet, and if somebody else wants to tell me what they took from it, the way what I took from it, well, here the BBC headline right now: U.S. to escort ships through the strait.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
starting today, that's when he is doing it.
Oh God.
Why? Why
Okay.
say no God? That's a good thing, no?
Um, that means we're getting hands on. So I don't know if it's a good thing.
Wait, were we not hands on before? We
No, I think everything before was kind of like everybody was in jello. You know what I mean? Like nobody was doing anything. And we're just waiting for things to continue. But like everything that I'm seeing, I haven't really looked thoroughly into anything, but all of the headlines in the past 2 days, because we weren't talking about the war anywhere. Nobody was talking about the war for like a week. All of a sudden, there's like emergency meetings and cancellation.
What
Yeah.
do you mean all of a sudden? What are you talking about? Every time Israel puts out headlines, it's the war is about to resume. Even within the last week, you said, "Oh, we're going back to war
Wait.
on Sunday."
Well, let me message you. I can't say it on the live, but let me
Oh,
just.
okay.
I'll message you something. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay, no problem.
But it no. But based on what I'm seeing, what people are saying about like the White House and stuff, and like I'm
What are
just a
they
little
saying
bit
about the White
confused
House?
that they. Okay, so a few days ago, I saw from like my local Connecticut. I'm not local there, but you know what I mean. My
Right.
state's news. They just
Mm-hmm.
deployed like a few hundred. What is it called? Not Coast Guard. What are the people who? Yeah, the people who. What's their called? What are they called? National Guard. They just
Okay.
deployed National Guard, and then I just saw that they just approved another 15,000 service members. So like they're continuously sending things. I'll send you privately right now. Another thing that was concerning to me that happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm seeing or what I'm understanding is like they're not able to come to an agreement. And then I
Mm-hmm.
heard Trump say he's not happy. So I just want to know, like, well, what does that mean?
Well, first, there have been multiple times where people have sent me links to or articles that Trump is deploying blank, whatever it is. And he should. He should keep flooding the zone in case shit does go awry, right? Like I keep saying at any point Russia could act up or China. I think Trump's goal is still to get a deal and end this bullshit. But what happens if they don't give in? And I think that's what's going to happen. He's going to have to make a decision. Does he, the options are A, you go with BB's plan, you take one more crack at it and try and put them in the grave. B, you wait out and hope the blockade of the blockade bankrupts them, which it seems like that's stopping. So I don't get that argument. I remember Mish, she said, this is genius. The blockade of the blockade is genius. And this is not her talking, somebody else saying it's gonna bankrupt them very quickly. Then why is Trump ending it? It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Um, or three, you wait and see if you get a deal. I guess.
But you think there's a like you really think there's like a chance that something can go awry and something can get off track? Like you think that
Um,
there's
yeah, of
actually a
course.
possibility? Ugh.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What
I
happened?
don't
What
know.
happens
I'm
if this
yeah.
morning Trump says we're gonna play hero and make sure all the ships get through, and somebody fires on a U.S. ship and takes out a whole bunch of service people?
Yeah, that you really think Iran will do some shit like that? Like, do you think
I
they
would
would even?
I would hope not, but anything
Um,
is possible.
oh my God, Lord help us. I
Wait,
mean, like,
why,
I
why
obviously
is
I
that
don't
shocking to you?
because I've been under the impression that we're still like, okay, yeah, the ball's in their court, and they're obviously not completely, done for and weak and on their knees completely, but they still have a little bit of force. Like, but I feel like the U.S. is significantly ahead of things, okay, and on top of things. So like the possibility of something going wrong, I feel like I want to believe is slim to none. But like, that being an option, even that we're like the fact that we're even talking about that makes me concerned.
But there's
That
always a
means,
chance, right?
yeah, but I think that's the problem is I can't gauge right now where Iran is. Like we
To
can't
be,
really gauge anything.
well, to be fair, I don't think Donald Trump can either, right?
That's not reassuring.
No,
That's
I'm just saying. I mean, I think. I mean, they have said it that that they're having difficulty coming up with a plan that is accepted by whomever is in charge or an acceptable plan. So yeah, I think that's obvious. So does that mean that all hell's going to break loose? No, I hope not. If I were
okay.
predicting, I still stick to my prediction. Trump will never drop another bomb in the Middle East.
Okay, well, at least you said that, so that's helpful. That
No, I'm
slightly.
sticking to that. There's no doubt about that. The only thing is that let's just say we're at this blockade of a blockade. We've been in a ceasefire for how long?
Weeks now, multiple weeks. Was it
So
three,
how
four?
long can we just sit there in a ceasefire?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. This is very costly, and the anticipation and everything building up is a lot.
The anticipate. Oh, you're talking about over in Israel, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's like people on edge that bombs are going to start flying again.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Hmm.
I'm telling you, here in America, like it's very rarely talked about, right? Even on the Sunday shows this morning, it definitely was like mentioned, but not as much as it was just a few weeks ago. And the only thing that everybody keeps talking about is gas prices. They show what gas prices are today, how much they are up versus yesterday, a week ago, and versus the start of the war.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess because here nothing is hidden, right? Like, so, I don't know.
What is that? What do you mean nothing is hidden? What does that mean?
No, I mean, like, everything is real for us, right? We hear things, we see things, we're going to be the first, if anything happens, we're the first to get, like, the brunt of everything. So, yeah, for us, it's more heightened. Like, it's more in our face, I guess.
Are you worried that bombs are going to start flying again?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, let me message you right now, like this second. So give me a second.
Okay. Trump said the war might continue again. Of course. Trump should say that, right? Trump should take zero options off the table and let them know if they fuck up that Trump is going to fuck them up. So that makes sense, right? So I don't get that. Doesn't mean that bombs are going to start flying again. I wouldn't be worried. I think they blew most of the good stuff up a month ago. Yeah, but I think our intelligence says otherwise, Court. I think whenever uh, I think they're saying that the damage that the United States and Israel has done to their missile program is not as great as we thought. And that goes back to BB. Oh, I'm so sorry that I see BB in the chat. That goes back to the Washington Post story of Hegseth misleading Donald Trump. Dave, so you still believe there is no chance we're. No, there's always a chance. But yeah, I don't. Trump wants a deal and Trump wants out. This every week this goes on, it is a bigger and bigger disaster for Donald Trump. And right now, Bibi and the warmongers, and I'm just not talking about Israel, I'm talking about inside the White House right now. They're trying to convince Trump that if we, United States and Israel strike them again one last time, it's going to finally topple the regime. So I hope Trump does not buy into that bullshit, and I hope Trump gets out, but we'll see.
Yeah, well, like the news this morning is like BB canceled an important meeting, and there's like other meetings happening, and so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you sent me, but I say I think everybody is gonna keep being prepared, and it is what it is. I Let me ask you this, Bianca, and Tao or whoever wants to answer. Do you think if Donald Trump on a Friday gives in and says, "Okay, we're going to take one more stab at this for 3 days," do you think 3 more days is going to end the regime?
Oh no,
Okay,
it'll
what
take
about if
years.
Okay, what about if Trump? Oh, okay, well there you go. I was going to say, what about if Trump said 30 more days?
It's either, and this is a thing that is concerning. If we move forward, if we do this again, it's just going to be there. There is no more bombing campaign from the skies. They finished their military bank, whatever they're called, their target banks. If they move forward and we continue, hi baby, if we continue fighting from this, um, it's they have to do something much more drastic and it's like boots on the ground, taking over Karg Island, something more serious because it would just be silly to just continue from the air.
Right. Then why are so many people gun ho to go back to war?
Um,
They love war. Correct answer. Very good, Bianca. Great job. That was the number one answer on the board. They
what?
fucking love war. No, go
Well,
ahead.
I
What's your
think they
answer?
also. I think they. No, I was reading Bibi and yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you know what like their bank of targets is. It's not banks. I don't know if you speak English, if you
Wait,
understand.
I
It's
know what that is.
no, but this he's like mocking me because I guess he doesn't know what it
You're
is.
responding to the comments. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Who?
Bibi Netanyahu.
Finished Target Banks? Is this a joke?
But you know what I'm saying. Maybe I didn't say it. Did I not say it? Whatever.
No,
Um.
I understood it. But
Okay.
wait, I just want to talk about that. That the U.S. intelligence, I don't know if they're leaking or how the media is getting this report. They are saying that the damage done to their inventory when it comes to missiles, etc., the damage is not that great. Have you heard this, Bianca? We should.
No, I haven't, to be honest, because I feel like I haven't really been keeping up in the past few weeks. But like, it doesn't surprise me. This is a country of 90 million people. It's a humongous country, and 40 days is not enough time to level them completely. I think we did a great job though at taking out their leaders. That I think was fantastic. But what was I was gonna say something. They finished their big.
I
I got
was
this.
the question I asked before was why are so many people wanting to go back to war?
Oh, because I don't think they strategically understand what would need to happen. Because, like I said, just continue bombing from the air is just a waste of time at this point. You've done as much as you can do from the air. If you want to actually make an impact for things to change, it needs to be a more hands-on approach from this point forward. So I don't know if they realize that. I don't know if like it just makes them feel better at night to know that bombs are falling on the IRGC. Like I don't know if that's what they think, but if anything is going to get done at this point, it's not going to be what it was before. It's going to be direct combat. It's going to be
Wait,
entering.
are you saying boots on
Yeah.
the ground?
Yeah, what are they going to do? What else can they do from now on? I
Yeah,
don't think
but
there's another option. If they're
hmm,
going to continue fighting, it has to be.
I'm under the impression that if this resumes, it's going to be more of the same.
Oh,
I
that would just
mean,
yeah.
maybe hitting, it. I'll be honest, and I don't know if I said this here or the other app, but if I'm Donald Trump and you come to the conclusion that these assholes are not giving in, and whatever is on his list that we must have, whether it's the uranium, I don't know what it is, but let's go with it. I would give them a list and say, I'll give you until noon on Monday. If by noon on Monday at 12:01 I'm fucking up this power plant, literally you have to follow through, fuck it up. Give them another 48 hours. If a deal is not met, I'm fucking up this energy resource. I think that's the only way it's going to get done.
Yeah. No, they have to they have to start hitting him directly. I mean, not that it didn't hurt before, but in the most sensitive area. Bless you, baby. The I saw a few weeks ago, or was it last week? Trump was briefed, and I don't know if it was Axios or the Washington Post, but they put the three options that are the most likely.
I know you brought that up.
Okay, yeah, both of those involved either taking over the coast of the Gulf or just taking over Clark Island. That's why I don't think that there's a way out of boots on the ground.
But
So
go ahead. Go ahead, finish.
no, that's it.
Just like I criticize why dropping bombs, why is that beneficial? And you made like a flippant remark, they just want to hear bombs flying or whatever you said, and I agree with that. But even the thought process of, let's just say we put boots on the ground on Karg Island. You mean to tell me that they're not, the IRGC is not ready to fuck up U.S. soldiers?
Oh my God, 100%.
So why is that the next step? That's what I don't get.
Because I think that there's nothing. I mean, I'm sure there is, but you know what I mean. There's nothing that sensitive that they can do from the air. If they're gonna do what you're saying, like going to the places that it really hurts them, that it really causes them to have to, you know, start figuring out how they're gonna please the United States or make a deal, they would 100% have to take a more hands-on approach. What else can we bomb?
I just told you. Happy power plant day. Instead of fucking up all of them, you just give a list, and every 48 hours you fuck up one at a time. That's the only way they're going to give in, I think. Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't know. Maybe, maybe it's that. But then what was the whole reason? Like everybody was getting ready to like take over Karg Island.
Who's everybody?
I feel like that was the next step. Like before the ceasefire, that's what we felt was just we were on the cusp of.
I never once said that, to be clear.
No, not you, not you. I'm talking about like on the news and stuff. Like I felt like everybody was like anticipating Karg Island, Karg Island. I never even heard of Karg Island before, so I felt like that was the next step. But okay, maybe power plant is right before that.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
But
hopefully.
even the thought process of, let's just say it is, let's go, BB or Trump, BB are saying, let's go take Karg Island, that will bankrupt them quicker, or whatever the reasoning is. These motherfuckers have been sitting there for weeks now, just waiting for anything. And I just, I cannot see why it would make sense to put boots on the ground. Let's just say we put 10,000 boots on the ground for Karg Island. You mean to tell me these assholes wouldn't have a problem dropping some drones over there?
Yeah, for sure.
So why is that even an option? It doesn't. Now, if the
I
regime,
think
go ahead.
well, so I think the problem that exists in Iran that's different than the problem we faced in Gaza is because it's so mountainous and they put all their shit inside the mountains. I'm not sure how much intelligence or what we know about what they have because it's all hidden in that shit. So like I don't know. I'm sure there's like a game plan, right? Like they're not going to do anything without thinking what can be done, but um yeah, 100% they could send drones in and stuff. 100%. We just don't know. I think we might not know exactly what capacity they have to do it.
Mind your own. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I think you've been criticizing things that are being said up here. And then you're saying we don't face a problem in Gaza. How does that apply to what is going on? Here goes another lurk account coming in. User 1048592 says, that's why we have to keep bombing. Okay, so what happens, user, if we bomb for another 30 days? What is that going to do?
The mountains are granite. Like literally in the I think towards the end of the first round of fighting this time around, we literally had the US say they're still like half 50%, like we've only taken out half of their capabilities, and then all of their stuff is hidden in the mountains and they're back up and operating, shooting missiles and stuff within a few hours.
Weaken them more. Oh my god.
Those
Okay.
capital letters, those capital letters.
Why are you saying that?
I don't know. I'm suspicious. Who is that?
Well, I don't. I couldn't tell you one person that types in all caps.
I type in all caps, but it ain't me.
Okay. But okay, I thought you were implying it was, or you had an idea on who it was.
No, I have an idea, but never mind. Okay.
Oh, even BB is the lurk account. BB, whose
No,
lurk account are you?
they've gone on. No, they've gone on. They've
Oh,
gone on
BB's been
live.
up here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen them on lives. Yeah.
They're so exciting. They have 27 followers.
Oh, I thought I saw them on live before. Maybe I'm confused.
To get people not to come in here, quit being bitches. Oh, Dana, you don't worry about it, baby. Gemma, how's it going? Gemma, why do you have beef with Jackie? And why do you guys have beef? I'm not saying you have beef with Jackie or it's just one way. I feel that it's both ways. It's a choice. Trump 3.0, incomplete. W-wise, they all are yes. Okay, thank you, Trayvon. She just starts. Oh. What? I don't care about Jackie. Like, do you mean that in like F F Jackie type way, or like you don't care what she says? Here we go. Hannah. Hannah. All right. Hannah doesn't know that she was in the queue. She's noise. Who? Who's noise? Eisman, you always hate on Jackie. Why? I don't get why a lot of people you just and it's just not Eisman obviously. You just hate on people. Who cares? There's so many people on this app that all they do is run their mouth, including me. And if you don't like the person, then just fucking ignore them. I don't care about Jackie. Okay. Well, I got news for you. I don't think Jackie gives a fuck about you. Thank you, Smudge.
I love Jackie. W. Jackie.
Okay.
I love her. I know her personally inside her heart, I think. So I love Jackie.
Okay. All right. There you go. The goddess says W. Jackie. Why you mad? Actually, forget it. Why you mad was involved in drama yesterday morning.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, I don't know. There were tears allegedly. I don't hate
What?
anyone, Dave. Allegedly.
Who? Wait, not from Why You Mad though.
No, why you mad? The day why you mad cries on this app. You might as well delete it because it's about to blow up.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
never involved. No, I don't think so. Why you mad? Uh,
Who was
they
crying?
not Lelouch name dropping in here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't forget that. I got messages. Crocodile tears from a ghost. Yala yala bino.
Wait, let me wait. Say that again. Croc. What did you say? What did you say
Crocodile
for real?
tears. Crocodile tears from a ghost.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah. Mm. What do you think about that? Tears and Why You Mad?
Uh, I don't know. I find it comical that two people that I just find it comical that those are the two that were fighting in a apparently public way.
Fighting in a oh. You know what? Sometimes I feel like, well, it's not sometimes, it's all the time. You know, truth always comes to the surface. Truth floats. No matter how hard you try to suppress it, no matter how hard you try to keep the truth, hidden, it will always surface eventually. And I think that when the truth comes to the surface, people realize it, and there's no entertaining it anymore.
Okay, that's adorable, but how does that apply to what happened?
I think when you see people's true colors for the behaviors that they exhibit, um you get tired of it, right? you,
Yeah,
you
but
don't want
I don't even
to.
know what side you're talking about.
I'm just saying, in general, I think a life lesson is sometimes people fight for petty stuff. Sometimes people fight for valid reasons, okay, wrongdoings. And then sometimes people will maybe have one sided fights because one person is fed up with the demands and behaviors of another person. And when it's a pattern and it's continuous, maybe there's an issue with the person who is doing that and not the people who are getting sick and tired of it.
Wait, stop, stop, stop. RK said the crash out happened because of you. What? How did you get involved? Were you? No,
I
you were
wasn't
here.
involved. I just exist.
Oh,
I
I
just
think
I'm
it was because it was like a "How dare you, panel Bianca?" I thought blah blah blah, and then it was like a. That's pretty much it. Like "How dare you?" and shit hit the fan. So Savvy felt betrayed.
Let me tell
Well,
y'all
she
something.
also, by the way, guys, she also reacted the exact same way when I removed her from my Instagram. So I just want you to understand and measure the response and the behavior for removing someone off of Instagram. So,
Let me give
uh,
y'all all some advice. Everybody listen up. This is real talk from Jessica Bush. All right, hear me out. Sometimes you just got to realize that in life that there are people who are just crazy, okay? And the reason that they're crazy is because they're out of line with God, okay? That's the whole purpose of this journey thing in life. You got to get back to the creator. So, when you put other people who are not the creator as a creator, then you have a problem and you get situations like what y'all allegedly saw on TMZ TikTok yesterday.
mm. But
So
it's not in this situation. It's not putting other people as a creator. Sometimes there's something that happens while you're mad where people put themselves as a center and they have an idolatry of self.
I mean, I feel that, but I just feel like the person who we talking about don't even see themselves for real, for real. If you heard, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Everything is built around self, and that's the issue. In there's such a magnificent method that was built in this situation where it's so easy to mask and convince people that you're different, but it's you realize eventually the longer you stay involved that it's just manipulation. It's just
so I
the
gotta
whole
come up here
thing.
with my blonde privilege.
Thank you. Bianca, I'm so sorry. I was distracted by something. How was Bianca implicated in this?
Because uh shit, you know why? Because Bianca don't like Savvy. I mean, I don't know about, I can't speak for Bianca. I just know Savvy don't like
I didn't do
Bianca. My
nothing to
bad.
that girl.
My bad, girl. Listen. You know how we was talking off this app about being equally yoked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just dealing with scrambled eggs, girl.
Wait, Dave, I literally just told you.
Well, no, go. I'm sorry. I said to you very bluntly that I was distracted by something. Okay, so
So
I apologize.
because Savvy thinks that there should be loyalty to her, she was upset that Bianca was paneled on Daniela's live, so she lost her shit, allegedly.
Bro, you don't go around and think you can just control people, bro. Like we're barely in control of ourselves.
No,
Like that's
she's
what people.
upset. I'm gonna tell you why they're upset. They're upset because Daniela isn't supposed to be on good terms with me. Daniela is not supposed to be
Who says
at
that
peace.
though?
Wait, I'm gonna explain to you why. So when that plan doesn't work because somebody is loading bullets and Daniela's the gun. And so when the gun isn't shooting the right target, then
Bro,
we have
what
things that happen like
the
that.
fuck?
That's the problem. She's not the plan is to make sure Daniela and Bianca are not on peaceful or positive terms. That is the goal. That was the goal
Okay,
from
but
the
what do
beginning.
Savvy got to do about that? Y'all live in the same country. She live down under. Like, what the
She
fuck do
doesn't
that got to
want
do with her?
she doesn't want Daniela to be on good terms with me because
That's
she
crazy.
wants to use Daniela as
You
a
know what that
weapon
sound
against me.
like? You know what that sound like? That sound like let me just be destructive and go ruin
That's
something
exactly
that
it.
I'm 1,000 miles away from, that I have no control over.
That's
Y'all literally live
exactly
in the
it.
same country. Like, what is she talking about?
Okay,
That's exactly it.
just another point of view. I have no problem mentioning Daniela's name because Daniela is present. The other one is blocked. But the blocked one said she let Daniela control her panel, but Daniela let Bianca back.
Y'all
Yeah.
doing
Okay,
this over
and
Which
you
she
know what?
does.
You know what? Wait, I'm so sorry. That I've seen that happen over and over again, where
bro.
Daniela runs the fucking show. Okay, and then whenever they want the same loyalty back from Daniela, Daniela turns her back. That's reality. I've seen it happen.
Bro, if everybody trying to get a little piece of the pie, if you know what I'm talking about, like, no, like, you gotta just kind of, like, I'm not gonna say you gotta know your lane, but you gotta know who you are, right? Because, like, shit, everybody can't lead,
Tao, you
allegedly.
keep saying that, Tao, and every time you say I'm gonna delete this fucking app, I just say I'll see you tomorrow, Tao. We'll see you
I
tomorrow.
just don't understand why people is saying, like, oh, because, like, bro,
Wait,
what the
hold on.
fuck are you gonna do?
Hold on. I want to zero in on that. Just say hypothetically, I let Bianca be mod, drop whoever she wants, mute whoever she wants, does whatever she wants. Okay,
Yeah.
she controls who gets to talk and it's the Bianca show. Okay, but then I go to Bianca's panel and I just had a fight with Why You Mad, and she's gonna platform Why You Mad. I would be pissed off at that.
Bro, you know what? Savvy, you don't realize
But
some
to be
people live their life like it's a dictatorship, and that just what it be. If you
but
are,
to be fair, Savvy did sit on CJ's panel, hee-hawing with them like they were besties.
bro,
So,
who
you
cares
know,
where
She
people
didn't,
go?
and she
Like,
also didn't have any
loyalty
problem.
there, catch it.
There when in the
you
middle of me
guys,
fighting with
you guys,
Daniela,
there's no
there was
loyalty on this app,
right,
bro.
but there was
If
no
you haven't met
problem.
each
Oh my
other, like
god.
you haven't,
Wait, hold on. Why you mad? Or just tell me right now. Are you fucking drunk this morning?
no fool.
Okay, fool. Go ahead, Bianca.
No, my tire blew out. I had to walk from my goddamn. I'm pissed, bruh. What?
Bianca, go ahead.
No, but there was no problem when fixing things with Bianca was on her terms, or messaging me while I was in the middle of a million battles with Daniela on her terms. But when Daniela decides that she's going to have a conversation with me about the whole nun thing, when it isn't on her terms, then there is a massive, temper tantrum. So it's just a control and manipulation tactic. It's putting expectations on people that they never agreed to try to continue manipulating them. It's a game.
Let me
This
find out
innocent.
that Savvy is that one dude in the Wizard of Oz behind that, like, what is it, ghost thingy, where he's like what is it called?
The Oz.
Yeah,
Okay,
let
that's
me.
twice Bianca was interrupted. The third time she's gonna fucking go off.
No, that was. I mean, that's it. That was.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, there's nothing else to say. It's just that's what I'm saying. People tell on themselves with their behaviors, and this is something that I had realized already. And it's only a matter of time before it continues on to the next, because a leopard doesn't change its spots,
Yeah, but
right?
guess what? I feel that you're implying to one person. Okay, but reality is it's both of them. Okay, and I swear to you, there's not many people on this app that actually. You know what? I'll just shut the fuck up.
W.
I get the hatred that you don't like one side, but reality is
No,
both
it's
of
not
them are
hatred.
the.
It's not.
Oh, okay,
It's not hate.
dislike. Is that
It's
better?
disgust. It's
Oh,
disgust.
okay, okay, disgust.
Yeah, I don't hate anybody. I'm
Okay,
disgusted. I'm disgusted
okay.
with seeing people think that they can be puppet masters for other, like, I think that they can manipulate and control people with this
Bro, that's all
false
this app is, dude. What you mean?
um
Look at
a
the
lot of people,
Asta
sure, yeah.
family, bruh.
Who
It's
gives a fuck
people
about
that's
Asta fan? I don't. I'm not even fucking talking
is
about
your
them.
okay. What is
Fuck
it? Your
them.
baby, that your baby.
I barely want to talk about these two, let alone the fucking
What
Asta
happened to
family.
the
Fuck
yo
all them.
baby daddy click?
Okay.
You
Wait,
had the
hold
whole
on. Why you mad?
game.
Hold on. Daniela put in the chat that Jackie nailed it, and I guess Daniela's beef was with her was sitting with who was she sitting with? Let me guess. No, she wouldn't sit with Dapper.
No,
Go ahead.
Dapper.
no, but Dapper does sit on CJ's panel. I don't know, I can't remember who was on it, but it's basically you don't follow the rules that you set. It was
Yep.
like a you do, I see what you want, you see what I want. We agree to, respect each other's boundaries, and she didn't. That's it.
That's the thing. How do you not have boundaries off the internet? Like y'all 1,000 miles away from each other. Why are you so close? The fuck is going on here? It's weird.
But I bet you that. How long ago was she on CJ's panel?
This was a while back.
Okay, so I bet you any money that in between her being on CJ's panel and the meltdown that was had, Daniela was on her panel running shit.
Probably.
I
Okay,
bet
that's
you
what
that's
Daniela
the
do,
case.
But you
though.
don't think
Like,
that that's
I
by
mean,
design? You don't think that
the
that's
fuck?
by design? Because I know that it's by design. And that's the thing. It's a part of the fucking
Wait, does that make it
game.
right?
What?
Does that make
Listen, they have a mutually symbiotic, beneficial relationship. That's fine, and it goes both ways. Sure, but I'm sorry. I don't remember the last time I saw Daniela crying on somebody's panel about letting somebody up to have a conversation.
I'm so
That's the
sorry.
difference.
What about yesterday? What the fuck are you talking about? She
Daniela
does it
yesterday?
daily here.
Yeah, I think. Well, not only that, but I think other times when, like, yeah, let's not let maybe.
Wait,
just
hold on. What, Bianca?
Take that back.
Explain.
Wait, Daniela was crying on somebody's panel.
Oh, you
angry.
mean literally crying?
Yes.
Oh no.
A public tantrum.
Well,
About
she does.
Kapora,
No,
about
she does
Kapora-
throw.
oh.
No, she
Actually,
does
she
throw
has about
fucking
Kapora.
tantrums. Okay, so it is what it is. She does throw but I thought you meant like whining, not literally crying.
No.
By the way, why you mad? Just because you're 1,000 miles apart doesn't mean anything. I got a room ready for Bianca, a room ready for her kids, a playroom, and animals.
Yeah, y'all gonna be cool. Y'all gonna be partners. I got it. Y'all locked in, right? I
And
got it. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, you don't got beef with her. Like the beef, if you have beef on this app, you gonna call her and be like, "Yo, like back to status quo. Like we good," type shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I love about what happened though yesterday is that
No,
there
wait,
were
hold on, Bianca. Hold
Oh.
on. It's not defending Savvy. It's just talking. That's reality. Okay, I think both of you are toxic as fuck. Have zero self-awareness, and Daniela, I think the reason why I am taking this approach is because I don't know why, but you were like that chick's hero, and she if you told her to go jump,
So
she
were
would
you,
say how
Dave.
high. Why you mad? I'm telling you, that's strike two. Okay, one more fucking. I'm just kidding. But for you to sit there and control her panel, okay, just like if this is true, what the text said, then that's crazy. Okay, no response. Now, why you mad? What happened? Why you mad?
Listen, I was reading the comments. Somebody.
I did not drop her. I did
just
not
think-
drop her.
Someone's telling Daniela to get in the oven, so maybe mute that person.
No.
Who is talking
Martin-
like that?
Martin Hins. It's a troll account. Like
They
one
have
time
4,000 followers.
No, I know, but they just talk mad shit. That's what I'm saying.
Martin, I muted you. I'm gonna unmute you. Don't say dumb shit, please.
I just
You're
think
unmuted.
I just
Go ahead.
think this is a season or an
Yes,
episode
Xtina.
of the movie Two Can Play That Game. I think Daniela knew what it was from the beginning, and I think Savannah thought that Daniela didn't know what it was, but she went with it.
I'm about to let Savvy fucking come in and just tell her story. Okay. Go, Eisman. Why you mad? Why
If you let her, just tell her don't
Dave,
talk to me.
what's up, brother?
Wait, hold on, Eisman. Why you mad? Why did you drop?
Bro, I accidentally swiped out.
Oh, okay. All right, very good.
What's up,
Eisman,
Dave?
how's it going,
How
bro?
are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good, chilling.
Why did
Little
you
stressed.
Why did you choose to come up now?
I don't know. I just decided to step out of my house because my girlfriend's asleep and come up and talk.
Okay.
Damn, you
I
dipping
like
out
to
on your
engage.
woman?
I know, but we're talking about drama. Are you involved in the drama at all?
No,
That's crazy.
no, but I'm here to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about.
You can't talk in front of your woman? You scared of her or something, bro?
Yeah, she's my girl's she's African American and she's on the more liberal side, and sometimes and she's sleeping. I don't know how loud I'm gonna get, so
You gotta just go get her a new. Never mind. Anyway,
Wait, so you got a black chick as your lady?
does she
my
wear
girl-
a bonnet
yeah, my
at
girl's
night?
black.
Yes or no?
What?
Does she wear
Does
a
she
wig?
wear a bonnet at night?
Sometimes, yeah.
Does she wear a wig?
Sometimes, yes.
Can you ask her the next time you talk to her? How often does she wash it? Because my friend Pikmisha, She said she washes her actual hair, her real hair. She does that once every 14 days. 14
Dave,
to
you
18
better
days. Hold
chill
on while you
out,
mad. Hold
man.
on while you mad. And then she washes her wig twice a year. When you change the
Okay.
clock backwards and forwards, that's when she washes that fucking wig.
Well, I don't know. She also gets like braids and stuff. It's expensive. She spends
Oh,
money
damn.
on hair. Not cheap.
Hold on one second. I saw a comment from Zionist
Dave, you better
Barbie.
not be bald and talking all that shit. Let me find the fuck
What are you
out.
talking? What are you talking about? I've been
You
on
heard what I
camera.
said, fool?
But
Zionist.
Dave,
Wait, hold
You
on one
better
second.
not be
Eisman.
balding, boy.
Wait. Do you guys
yeah.
not fucking hear me? Zionist Barbie said they're speaking about Daniela as usual. The obsession is real. All right. Well, here I'm a flexible man. Let's talk about Zionist Barbie. Let's talk about Zionist Barbie yesterday. How she came in here. Okay, flat out fucking lied. All right? That's what she did. I'm very flexible, Zionist. Okay, then whenever I went and posted her comments, she still lied. Then whenever I played the video, do you think she stopped lying? No. She lied some more. And then what happened was that numbnut Spiv, I think his name is, he came up to defend her. He lied, got caught in a lie, got called out for the lie, looked like a fool. Then guess what happened after that? Did Zionist Barbie come up and tell the truth then? No. What she did, she tripled down on her previous lies, then lied 2 more times. So, do you want to focus on you, Zionist, or do you want me to get back to the drama with 2 people that, I mean, let's face it, Daniela and Savvy were meant for each other. They were fucking meant for each other. We were having fun! Yes, back to, oh, so everybody's defending Zionist. Okay.
Yeah. Good morning.
Zionist, I'll be honest with you. Nobody talks about Michael Haas. Michael Haas is a good man. I did not enjoy dragging, or not, I didn't drag him, calling him out for his lies. Just like I did not enjoy doing it to you. There are certain people, not gonna lie, I did enjoy it. And this might not be a crowd pleaser, but I enjoyed doing it to Ariel. And then the second one I enjoyed doing it to was Jan. I loved making Jan look silly. Now, to Jan's credit, hold on, Bobby. Hold on, Bobby. To Jan's credit, she was smart enough whenever I restarted the live, all of a sudden Jan got very busy. She did not come back. However, Zionist Barbie, she came back about 9 different times. And here she is. She's back again. So kudos to Jan for being somewhat smart. Still a liar, but somewhat smart for not showing her face in here. All right, Bobby, go ahead.
How are you, Dave?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I actually had I'm all about the positivity. I had a mental health awareness live yesterday. It's actually Mental Health Awareness Month.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Yeah, so I think everyone should try to make peace this month. Like, I mean, I don't mind a bit of drama, but like, I think we should all focus on protecting our mental health online and,
Sure.
you know, not falling into the cyberbullying stuff. But I do kind of feel like you made Michael Hoss's blood halal on this app.
I'll be honest. I am confident that that at some point I'll reconnect with Michael. I think he is in Pittsburgh often. And once again, I think Michael is a good dude. I think I don't know. For one reason or another, it was a whatever. I don't know. It is what it is, but I have no beef with Michael Haas. I have no beef with Zionist Barbie. it is what it is.
You just really like hate people that lie. I feel like that's the vibe I get from you.
No. Everybody lies. There's no way
Yeah.
around it. Everybody lies. What I hate is when I call people out on their lie, and then they almost convince me that my memory is off.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Everybody hates liars. I agree, and everybody lies. So I have no problem with it. However, whenever I call people out for you said this, and they're like, no, I didn't, and it makes me rethink. Oh, maybe I'm off. And then I go back and get the replay and just throw it in their face. And instead of saying, yes, I definitely did say that, my bad, they triple down on it and then make me out as if I'm a liar.
Yeah, I get what you mean. That is a gaslighting a little bit, isn't it? But yeah, I get what you mean. It's just like it's another, you go to a different level though. You will get the replays posted on your story. Like, damn, people are just better off saying, yeah, my bad. Like, I misspoke or I didn't mean to say that. I don't know, but
And this is at some point, what's going to happen? What happens if Trump starts bombing again? Just imagine if Trump starts bombing again, all the warmongers are going to be gung-ho, very happy to rub it in my face that I was wrong. Imagine me starting up a live
yeah,
and say, I never
100%.
said that. I never said that.
Yeah, when you put it like that, actually, it does make sense. Yeah, 100%. If the war starts and then Trump wants to go back in, yeah, you're gonna see a hell of a lot of people in
And
your queue.
either way, I'm gonna make sure I win, because it's just gonna prove that the people that are thirsty for more bombs to start dropping, they're warmongers.
Yeah. Well, hopefully no more bombs. Nothing of that kind, I hope anyway, but I do get your point now. Before I just thought like you were very bored.
Wait, what?
I said I get your point now, the way that you put it across. Before I just thought, oh my god, Dave's like dedicating a lot of time to exposing people. But I
just look at Zionist. Look at Zionist. Look at her. Okay, this is a smart chick. It's sad how much you try to make yourself look good by lying about others. Like, what are you talking about, Zionist? I played a recording of your words, and I said, was that sentence accurate? And you refused to say it was a lie. And everybody was watching and laughing at you. And you could say whatever you want about Jan. At least Jan is smart enough to stay the fuck away. She's going to think that I'm going to forget about it. I'm not. I'm going to get on her neck even if she doesn't show up here for 2 months. Mish, how are you? Thank you, love. Bobby, we were all chiming in. Logical. Hold on, Bobby. Logical. I beg you, don't ever get in my fucking queue. Okay? I beg you. Anyone that platforms you should leave this app right away. I would rather walk outside, go for a walk for 90 miles straight without taking a break, find a tree, and talk to that tree than talk to you. Okay? Bobby, we were weighing in on the Savvy versus Daniela drama. Your thoughts?
Yeah, no, I kind of did hear of that. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, Savvy and Daniela are besties, and it's
No. First of all, I just want to correct you. One is the other one's hero. The other one doesn't give two flying fucks about. Okay,
you're such a dick.
Oh, that's reality.
No, so look, I think, like, I don't know. I just think it should have been a private conversation. I mean, like, I don't know though. Savvy she kind of feels like she when she needs to get something out, she needs to get something out. I wouldn't have allowed myself to crash out like that in front of so many people, because you kind of give people what they want. But I get it. Like, I get it, especially if you feel like you have loyalty. But I also understand Daniela's part. It's so much easier just to have peace with people than it is to like continue fighting them, especially like, I don't know. We just all
That's a
need to
joke.
grow
That's
up.
a joke. That's a
What?
joke. Oh, it's so much easier to have peace with people. Once again, Daniela will pick her spots, start fucking dragging whomever at whatever time. Okay,
You
that's
don't think she's
reality.
capable of change? You
No.
don't think she just generally would want to have like peace and grow as a person?
Wait, Tao, I love you, Tao. And just so you know, I'm gonna tell you, you and only you, Tao, a secret. Savvy is always here. She's here right now. Okay, I can assure you, Tao,
Like,
she is here. So that's that.
I feel like people are capable of change. I feel like at some point everyone just has a limit where they're just like, "Do you know what? I'm done with this shit. I'm done with the arguing. I'm done with the fighting. I don't want to do it anymore." And like they have their limit. I mean, everyone's still toxic. You're still gonna have a bit of drama, but like I feel like Daniela's making good strides and we should be supporting her, you know? Not really like saying, "Oh, we'll see how long that lasts."
Okay. All right, great. Okay, then yeah, everybody support Daniela. I'm all about that.
Well, not support, because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I still have feelings towards certain situations, but what can you do? You can't take back. You can't like what can you generally do? I don't like you can't get. I'm not gonna get blood from the people that hurt me. So you just have to at some point just move on. You have to move on. You have to let go, let God. And I did hear that. I saw you on B's live before, Dave, and what you were saying about kind of getting closer to God. And yeah, it touched me, and I could tell over the last. And I've been telling you, and you were trying to deny it or trying to dodge my questions and change back to the subject. But I feel like I've seen a change in you as well.
No, shut the fuck up.
Dave, I'm being serious.
All right, here goes. Well, Rui, you did not connect. I tried to bring. Wait, did you connect? You did. Rui, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what's up, bro?
We're having we're talking about drama. What do you got? You making it greater Kurdistan, or are you making it media? What's going on?
Um, I think media.
Okay. People tell me
Yeah.
that I should not take you in a serious way. That I was an asshole for building you up.
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
Doesn't really matter, but they were
Let me guess.
offended.
Zahra.
No. Zara, no, not at all.
Okay, no, I know who it is. It's Queen Nez.
Once
She's even
again,
worse than
Queen
Zahra.
Nez. Let me just tell you this: if Zara or Queen
Yeah.
Nez told me not to do something, I would
Yeah.
100% do it more and wouldn't even acknowledge what the fuck they said.
Fnez.
Like, do you know Nez and Zahra think like
But
gay
it's
people
not
are
about
born
them.
gay?
It's not about them. They didn't tell me anything.
But
So,
Dave, they think
okay, go ahead.
yeah, I was saying they think that gay people are born gay. Like that's like saying like a fat person was born fat. No, they chose to be fat. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, so today you want to focus on my photo. Usually, when I'm focused on my photo, you want to talk about how it's going to be greater Kurdistan. That's ironic.
Well, the thing is, the war is over right now, as of right now. But when it does restart,
You generally believe
I'm
that
all for
there's going to be
media.
a chance that
be
you're going to get any
yeah,
part of Iran? You're not getting
yeah.
any part of Iran.
Oh,
Look,
trust me, I
Mish is
will.
saying it, or thinking a country is yours.
Iran is going to be Iran, and the Iranian Kurdish people are happy with that. So
Wait, and
relax
who are
yourself.
you? Who are you exactly?
I'm a representative. I've been given an Iranian card by my friend Mish, so I'm allowed to speak on this.
But Mishmish is a Foyd. He can't speak for anything.
Listen, first of all, watch your mouth about Mish, you kelp. But Iran, you're not getting anything.
Actually, that's my land. You have no claim to it. What
But
Well,
sitting
Sullivan?
here
you've also got
today,
land in
go ahead.
Iraq. You've also got land in other places. Like, where is even
Exactly. Those are all
Kurdistan?
my
It's like
land.
5 other countries.
It's called
Like,
Greater
relax.
Media. Respect it.
You ain't getting nothing, you kelp.
And who are you? No, actually, you sound Pakistani.
She's Somali, actually.
Oh, even worse.
Ah,
Well,
exactly.
I got borders in my
Exactly.
country. I got borders in my country, you kelp.
How about you stop stealing money from Minnesota, you rat?
How about you shut the fuck up and go
I
find where
agree.
Kurdistan
I agree
is?
with that.
I think we're gonna start with the deportations. That's why we need to vote for Lindsey Graham or Jeb Bush, so
Bitch,
he can
bye.
get
I bet
rid.
you don't even have citizenship in the bloody US yourself.
I actually live
Like,
in Canada,
relax.
but
What?
okay.
Relax.
Like, name me one thing Somalia is great for. There's a reason why you don't live there, because it's a shithole, and everybody
Bitch, I
knows
told
it's a
you my
shithole.
country has borders. Where's
And
yours?
Seth,
Yeah, borders, nice borders. Anyone can jump that shit, but nobody wants to because it's a garbage shithole.
Bro, where's he from?
thank you,
from Kurdistan.
He's from Kurdistan, which isn't even a country. He wants to take a bit of Iran,
Yeah, it's not
a bit of
it's not a country,
Iraq,
but
a
you
bit
can
of
search
Syria. He doesn't even have a country, and you're talking shit on my country has borders and it has a whole name. Where
It's
the
not a
fuck is
country, but
yours?
you can search a
Somebody,
Narnia is
listen,
more
I'm not
fucking
gonna
real than
hold you. I'm
Kurdistan.
not gonna hold you.
Don't
I
overtalk.
seen this
Narnia is
on,
more real than Kurdistan,
Bobby,
you
don't.
kelp.
Okay, don't
Yeah.
I
overtalk.
seen this on
Stop.
TikTok
Go, white man.
somewhere, and they said that God forgive me, and I'm sorry, but they said that your where you live was a ghost country.
It's a ghost country. Okay, search up the city Erbil, and you'll see if it's a ghost country or not. We have our own
Said
I'm
borders.
just telling you what I've
He said
seen on the
country.
internet, brother. Don't get mad at me.
Listen, we have military, more than 550,000 active forces, all elite forces, by the way, trained by Delta forces and American forces, and
I ain't gonna talk
but
too much shit because I don't know what country I'm from
in
either,
Somalia,
bro.
you guys are trained by pirates.
I'm
You
not
guys are like,
Somali. I'm
it's
not
like
Somali,
watching the
nigga.
One Piece. It's like watching
I'm
the
not
One Piece.
Somali,
I don't know
You
if
don't
you
know
ever
about
watched that in One
Somalia and what
Piece.
we can do with flip flops
I'm
and
not from
sticks.
Somalia,
Yeah.
actually
Come to Somalia, F around and find out, and you'll
Alright?
see what those
But
flippers
I
and
don't. I
those
Somalis, God
you'll
bless
see
trust
what
me.
those flip flop and those sticks can do. You kelp.
Trust me, if I got paid 100,000 a year or not 100,000, that's garbage money. $1 million a year to live in Somalia, I wouldn't. It's a garbage shithole.
Yeah. Fuck
He
around and
said
find
that's
out.
garbage
You kelp.
money. Boy, funny.
I guess you
Like,
ain't
you
ever
guys,
heard. Do you know what? Actually, let me not stop because there's
you guys
loads
don't
of
even have
Americans here.
cars, bro. You travel on boats. Like, yeah, I can't take you serious, bro. I'm sorry.
I know he ain't talking to me because I'm an American.
Wait, why are you mad? What's your ethnicity?
Nigga.
I know, but like, what's your ethnic background? Like,
I
what?
said what I said. If you don't
and he said,
Like, no,
understand
where
it,
you?
if you don't
Ruby's
understand
response
what the
was,
fuck
"I
I
know."
said, then you ain't.
No, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
like,
understand. You better catch up, mustard. Fuck going on here?
what
Shit.
type of like nigga are you? Like, are you like the
Hell yeah.
Somali one,
Hell
or are you
yeah.
That
are
was with
you
the hard R.
are you the
I'm the
Nigeria
kind.
type of one?
I'm the kind that has done a lot and will continue to do a lot. So next
Okay,
question.
but so you're below me. I hope you understand. Oh, well, both of you guys are, right?
Yeah, literally, because
Because
I'm in the box below you. I got it.
no, because my race is Aryan, and you guys are a race below
Your
me.
race
So
is
Bitch, you
arrogant.
come from
yeah,
us. What the fuck are you on
Your
about?
race is arrogant. That's your
no,
race.
Aryan,
That's the only.
Aryan. Have you
That's the
never?
only race that you think. That's the only race that you think you're in. Like arrogant. Like bro.
I didn't say
Everybody.
arrogant. You should open your ears up.
That's what I heard. I heard you were an arrogant motherfucker that doesn't know shit. That thinks that you can like God is going to accept a racist in heaven. Like, hey, yeah, I don't
Womp
like
womp womp.
black
Here
people.
comes the
So
race.
just like when
Here
we
comes the
all
victim
go
card.
to heaven,
Here
like
comes the
let
victim
the
card. You guys still want reparations,
black
bro? Get
people
out of
to the
here.
back, white people to the front. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, why are you mad? What do you want reparations
Are you a
for? Can you tell me?
Muslim? You're a
No,
Muslim, right?
no,
You sound like
no.
like
He's
you
a
don't. Do you
Kurd.
worship God at
Do
all?
I
He's
do
a
I sound like
Kurd.
a
They're the
fucking
most
Arab to you?
unwanted group
I
of
thought
people on
Kurds
planet
was fucking
Earth.
Muslims, bruh.
Yes,
Nope.
he is a Kurd.
They
They're the
are
most
Muslims,
unwanted
nigga.
group
Why
of
you
people.
lying?
No one wants
Bro,
them.
if I was, I would tell you. You fucking. Oh, bro, I don't want to say it.
Bro.
I'm holding myself.
Good. Maybe you should hold your little balls a little tighter, cause
Wait,
they ain't
so
dropped yet.
I'm confused. Why don't you go back to your country?
My country is America.
That's not your country.
My last name is Bush. I'm an American.
Yeah, that's your slave name. It's not your real name.
What's my real name, boy?
Definitely not Bush. That's for sure. It's fucking
Tell me what
probably.
my real name is, since you know.
I don't fucking know.
Exactly. Shut the
Okapara,
fuck up.
Wakanda. Like, I don't fucking know, dude.
I
Asking the
mean,
wrong person.
what's your problem, bro? Are you okay? Like, are you upset
Wait,
you're
why are
not
you
born
going
black
after
or
why you
something?
mad?
No, because she's defending the Somali pirate in here.
Yeah, I don't think she's really defending Bobby, but
Bitch, like I said, I've got a motherfucking country. What the fuck do you have? You're
Go back to
You
it.
just
literally the
want to
most
be
unwanted group
racist.
of people on planet Earth right now. I wouldn't be
You
talking
just
if I
want
was
to.
you.
You just mad. Let me tell you why you mad. Let me tell you why he mad, Bombi. He's mad because the Somali people decided to come to this country and run up a whole motherfucking check. You
Yeah,
hear me?
they're fraud
Billions of
artists.
dollars, and his people couldn't do it. So that's why they're mad.
His people can't even get a country. That's why the
That's what
fuck
I'm
this
saying.
motherfucker's mad.
That's what I'm saying. Sounding
well, guess
stupid.
what?
as
They're
fuck.
about to get a country.
They ain't
That's
getting
what
shit.
About
Rui
to,
said. Rui
They
said
ain't
we're about
getting
to get
They
a
ain't
country.
about to get no
They ain't
damn
getting
country.
We're about to fucking hijack
Can I
that
say
shit.
something real quick? Dave, can
Yeah,
I
go
say
ahead,
something real
Rui.
quick? Right. These guys are clowning me for not having a country, right? But if I had a country right now, I wouldn't be in the West right now, right? I would be in my own country. But these guys have their own country, but they won't live in their own country because it's a shithole. Everybody knows Somalia is a
My
shithole.
country is
Everybody knows Nigeria
America.
is a shithole.
America's a
See, that's
shithole.
not your country.
How come it's not my country? I was
Before you
born
got
there,
on the
you
slave ship,
stupid
before your
bitch.
ancestors
That's
got on the
my
slave ship, what
country.
country were you from? That's
It's
where I want
literally
to know.
my country.
That's not your country.
I'm an American, sir.
Your
Damn, I don't know what
ancestors
that was.
hopped
That
on a
looked
boat
badass.
and they came to America. That's not your country.
That's my country. I was born
No, it's
there.
not.
Okay, well, you don't have a country. I have a country.
So
So
go back to
maybe
it. Go back to it.
I'm in it right now. I'm
No, you're
thugging.
not.
What you talking about?
Go ask your grandma
Because
where
I'm
you're from.
proud to be an American. Well, at least I know I'm
But what
free.
I don't understand why you guys are hating on Rui. Rui, he tells me the Kurds have a plan to fucking take their land back.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna go into a wardrobe and step into Kurdistan. I told him, fucking Narnia is more real than Kurdistan. It's not gonna happen. You ain't taking it on, you kelp.
Remember. Wait, hold on. Remember, little Iranian, I forget, a mortal Iranian. Remember that dude that came in here?
That motherfucker's still waiting for a call.
That dude was all coked up, pacing around his apartment, waiting for fucking Pallavi or somebody to call, and he's ready to fuck shit up. Okay, now, allegedly, the Persians told him, stop showing up to Dave's live. Don't go back there, bro. And so I don't know where he's at, but he's not allowed here anymore.
Him and his little best friend came in and gifted him. He said, "Come
Wait,
with me,
so
bro, to Dave's
do
live." You know what I'm
Bambi?
saying? I need some backup, cuz.
I'm confused. Do Bambi and Y-Mad not understand that Adam was the first human on Earth and he was in modern Kurdistan, today's Kurdistan?
Rui, you're talking to people that think Jesus was black, bro.
Oh hell no! What the fuck?
Exactly.
There isn't
Oh,
any proof
hell
that
no.
he
Exactly.
wasn't.
You're talking
There wasn't
to
any
two
Hell
proof
people.
that he
no.
wasn't. There
Right,
wasn't any
okay.
proof that he wasn't.
Well, at St. Rosalia's, where I went to grade school, where there was a picture of Jesus,
Listen,
he was white as fuck.
the greatest prophet for the black people is
All right?
George Floyd.
He was white as fuck.
The greatest prophet for fucking blacks was George Floyd. Like, let's break it.
So
Like, you're
you're
not
a
getting
whole
any better than
racist
that.
as well, huh?
Sorry to tell you.
They all are,
Yeah.
Bambi. Stop
Wait,
acting slow.
I'm so sorry. It's racist to tell you what color Jesus was at St.
No,
Rosalia's in my grade school?
this motherfucker who still can't find his country basically said the greatest example of being back is George Floyd.
But it doesn't. I don't get triggered by that stuff. You know,
No, for real. Like,
I don't get triggered by that stuff.
name one ancient black person. You can't. It's just simple. You can't. I can name hundreds of mine. Cyrus the Great, Cyrus the Great. There was Ardashir. There was Saladin.
Cyrus the Great
all
was half
popular
black.
people.
Cyrus the Great was half black.
Bambi,
Oh,
I
get
don't
the
need
fuck
you
outta
up
here.
here defending.
I've heard enough of these people.
Hold on.
You know, I wish you the best of luck, buddy. Like, I don't know
Cyrus
what
the
you.
Great's fucking
sound
rolling in
very
his grave,
angry.
hearing that he's fucking
You sound
Somali.
like you sound
No,
like
he sounds determined to me. I think he's
Well, he
on a
sounds
mission.
I've determined that a black man stole his bitch, and maybe that's why he's upset.
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
know what's going
anti-racist
on
thing because you
here.
guys are.
All
Maybe,
right, hold on one
maybe
second.
that's what happened.
Ahmed, where are you from? Shmello?
السلام عليكم أنا
Oh, hell
from
yeah.
Gaza
That's a
الله يكرمك
child, bruh.
I'm
Yeah, I
from
know.
Gaza
Yeah.
أنا from Gaza يمكن مساعدة بليز هاي والله شايف
And here comes the Arab beggars.
Bitch,
Not the.
shut the fuck up. You're the one still begging for land, you kell. Why don't
Well,
you go
Womp
find
womp
land and
womp.
then realize that at least he's probably in land. Yes, it might be in ruins, but he's in land. You have nothing.
Listen, Bambi, when we free Kurdistan, we're gonna free
Shut the
Somaliland
fuck up,
next
you
from you
kell.
dirty pirates.
I feel like the Kurds is like the niggers of the Iranians or
Oh,
something
The
like
no.
that.
motherfucking beggars. They're the
So we
panhandlers of the
got
Middle
two
East.
hard
That's
R's today. Okay.
crazy.
Really are. They're the panhandlers of the Middle East, always begging another country for some fucking land.
I feel like y'all the hard N-words, boy. That's what you sound like.
Wait, why do you say that they're that way? That doesn't make sense. Why do you say that? Why are you mad?
Cause that's what he sound like. If you know, you know. He sound like a hum now.
Okay, now Malvina came up. She says, I have no place in this convo. Now she's coming back up.
Look at God.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
W
put my
Malvina.
link in
Malvina.
for this
W
fucking shit, bro.
Malvina.
Thank
Stop.
you.
Go ahead, Malvina.
So I wanted to show you guys something.
What? Is
So
it a photo of Jesus?
no. So like,
Okay.
some of you guys know, like, I'm an antique dealer, so I have a lot of historical stuff. And I was looking at this National Geographic magazine from 1948, and it has like a lot of these magazines have like really racist advertisements. Like they'll try and sell you a pencil from Pocahontas or just some really crazy shit. And there was an ophthalmology advertisement. Hold on, I'm turning my camera on. Can you make me big screen? All right, here we go. It's just really weird. Hold on. So it's just, it says whose eyes are better, and then it has an Asian person, and it's just really like some of these advertisements are absolutely insane. Like the Aunt Jemima ones, and it's just like, am I crazy? Is this?
No,
Oh,
girl, they've been doing this shit to black people since we got
No,
here. What the fuck?
There's
Since
an
we got in
article.
this country. That's why everybody is so damn fucking racist.
Listen,
Yeah,
there's
that's
an
why it shows that
article
we're
in.
That's
superior to you
why
guys.
everybody is so racist.
That's why it
Hello?
shows we're superior
Wake
to you
up.
guys.
Hello?
But no,
Ding,
I
ding,
know. But listen, there's
ding.
an article in one of
This
these
is what they've
magazines
been.
from 1928 that's called "Why the." I can't really say it. Why the chink adopted the N-word boy. It's like
Wait, hold on. Say it again.
the article's titled "Why the chink adopted the N-word boy." I can't. I don't feel comfortable saying that.
The
Obviously,
nigger boy?
All right,
yeah.
so we have 3 hard R's today. Okay, so we're on a good pace. Okay,
They've been doing
listen,
this,
it's the
girl.
Lord's Day. Father Laser is here. I give it about 30 seconds. We'll see what happens. Father Laser.
Yeah, Father Laser is in the house.
Uh-huh.
Why are you mad? I'm still waiting for you to confirm
Boy,
the
if you don't
trade-off.
get your kosher self out of my ear, boy, talking like you smooth, get the fuck up out of here.
What is your problem, Miss? Why are you mad?
Why you stalking me, cuz? Damn.
Because you gotta teach me your N language.
No, I'm not teaching. If I take a Orthodox Jewish man who got some clout in New York City, bro, the Jewish people would be mad at me because you would be rapping and every fucking thing.
So why did you initiate the trade-off against my will under duress?
Oh, you talking about the trade? Yeah, we did have a racial trade. Oh,
That is the dumbest thing. Once again, I said it the other day when Why You Mad brought it up. We were trading races. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Dumb as fuck. Kuma.
Oh shit, dude, I requested by accident. I'm sorry.
You're good, Kuma. Be good, brother.
No worries.
Kuma, everybody. W. Kuma. Do we know Kuma? Oh, we're all saying W. Has Kuma been up here before? Here's another one. 30 seconds, I could fucking handle him. And he's not connecting, so that's for the best, is bro. Unbearable. C. Jones, you've been in the queue for a while. Who are you, C. Jones? You've been in the queue since we were talking about the Savvy and Daniela drama. Somebody check that account and see if they're from Australia. Little Rascals. Hello? Little Rascals is just driving. What happened to Jim Carrey? I don't know. What happened to Jim Carrey? Is that like a joke? So you rage bait. Tell me more, Leon. Tell me more. Now you calling 2 billion people failures? Yes, Habibi. It's not everybody. It's not all Muslims. Okay, but as a collective, as a team, yeah, no doubt. Failures. And the reason why I say that, Habibi, it's very simple. Name me a person that has been productive out of the 2 billion Muslims this century, meaning the last 26 years. Can't do it. However, we can talk about 50,000 terrorist attacks, right? So that's why Muslims are on that list. Now, the warmongers, they're the newest addition. The warmongering fools, they're new to that list because they have, for the last 2 months, embarrassed themselves, have been wrong every step of the way, have lied nonstop, been called out for the lies, and then tripled down on the lies. Okay, so they're new. And a lot of them, I've enjoyed dragging the fuck out of them. Big?
Dave,
Yes.
can you make me big? I've made an AI of you.
No, thank you, Bianca.
No, you're gonna like it. I promise. I
No,
wouldn't
thank
do.
you, Bianca.
Oh
No, it
my
doesn't
god,
matter.
it was so cool. Can I send it
I
to you?
want
At least you
nothing to
see it.
do with AI.
Make it, show it.
But I told you I wanted to make an AI, and it
Okay,
acts
then
so
that's
good.
fine. Then you could send it to Why You Mad. You could send it to Jackie. You could
Yeah,
send it
because I'm a
wherever.
poster
Can I
bitch.
can I take a second of your live to address something?
Of course.
Jackie, we don't give a shit.
No, Rui.
Rui, your mother, okay?
No. Go.
Real quickly. So, Hamar, I know you're making accounts with my mom and my sister's pictures. All right, I get it. You want to dox my life. Now, as a Jewish man who represents your community, you need to calm down, all right? And Gemma, I know you're a little bitch ass when I complain to him, and that's after every time I have an issue with you, there's an account that pops up. So, this is your people, all right? He's making accounts with my family's pictures in them. They have nothing to do with this, but this is your community, all right? He represents the Israeli community. So continue to dox people who have nothing to do with this and see where it ends up for you. You're just making your people look bad, all right? So once again, you're doxing my sister, you're doxing my mom. I also have a grandma. Who else? Fuck you, Gemma. So, let's get that out of the way because I know you're part of it.
Yeah,
Every
but
time I come for you, there's an account that comes up about my family. All right. And Hamar already said that Douglas and Dapper are part of it. So, Gemma's part of that group chat as well. I don't know exactly who's in it. But that's
not
it. Both
Yakir
accounts are
putting
coming.
popcorn. Go ahead.
Both accounts are coming out of Canada. So you can continue. You're not going to stop me from coming on this app. I know you told people you want me to leave for 3 months. It's not going to happen. I'm not going anywhere. So you can continue to dox people's families, but you just look like an idiot. All right. You look like an idiot. You're making the Jewish people look like idiots because you're representing them. When people think of you guys, guess what they're going to think? Doxers. So maybe, I don't know, do something for your own people. Think about them instead of just thinking about yourself. But then again, look who I'm talking to.
Hey, Jackie, what have you done for Assyrians?
Hey, Rui, just hold on a second. Leon, you dumb fuck. You could just unfollow me after it, you dumb fuck. Jackie, were you done?
Yeah, no, that's fine. People are gonna defend what they're doing, and that's okay because you guys want sympathy and empathy when shit happens to you guys. But remember, the world spins. All right, shit comes like not necessarily karma, but don't
And so
expect
you,
people.
girl, you better quote that verse. As you sow, shall you reap.
Wait,
Yeah.
Jackie, I'm confused. Weren't you the
People
one
Rui,
that
know.
was
can you
trying to
just
butt
shut up?
Rui,
in?
Rui,
shut
you're not gonna
up.
add anything.
Honestly, stop.
No,
God,
You know
Jackie.
why
what's so
why are you
funny?
jumping? Why are you jumping on Greater Kurdistan?
Can you?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
relevant, not necessary right now.
Okay,
Seriously.
just let Jackie finish. Jackie, go ahead. Are you done? Thank you,
Yeah,
Maddie.
no, that's the thing. Like, you want to dox my mom and my sister, go for it. Like, it's not gonna stop me from doing. Like, literally, like it's just funny, and they're still commenting. Yeah. So, Dave,
What are you signing at me
Jackie,
for?
it's
can I say
literally,
something?
the account. Like, I'll
Which
send you the
one? Which
picture.
one?
Sandra, that's my sister. That's Homar talking. Once again, why are you bringing up black people? I don't get it.
Talking about me?
It seems no. It
No,
seems there's an
really.
We
issue.
know what you thinking about black people, Rui. Talk about
I
me?
just think it's so fucking crazy
Goofy
how
ass.
people on this app have lost their minds. They think they're fucking Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner and like making deals and shit and negotiating. Um, I think it's just a manic fucking episode, and somebody has to be treated for a mental health illness. If you're really going to sit here and try to intimidate people because you don't like their opinions and their feelings. So we're going to go and we're going to try to make them feel intimidated or scared and make accounts of their families
Let me
and then
find that
threaten.
verse.
I think it's very sad. Very sad. Only sad little stupid people do shit like this. So
I
I
mean,
think
Jackie
people
tried
should
doing
work
that
on
to
their
me.
mental health. Rui, why are you speaking while I'm speaking?
No, I'm
Please
just saying she tried to do that to me
stop.
too.
Stop. Jackie
Rui,
tried.
Rui, you're coming off as an Australian, making everything about you. Shut the hell up. Let them make
Yeah.
their points, and then we'll move on.
Yeah. I just think it's embarrassing that grown people act that way. And honestly, if you thought that that was going to do something and Jackie was going to go anywhere, I think that that was silly goose behavior. Fucking ridiculous.
And it's also
Honestly. Like,
illegal, by the way. It's against the law. So,
yeah,
I
but
mean,
whatever.
like, no, but I feel like things like this need to be taken seriously and
Honestly,
people need to
you
follow
know what
up.
I think it is? I think there's like weird obsessions with Dave. And when people are so
Don't
angry
bring me into
and
it, please.
no, I'm not bringing you into it. I'm just saying I think that that's the root behind. It's just like jealousy because they wish they could be on Dave's panel because they can't stop mentioning yo baby daddy Dave everywhere all the time, every 5 minutes, because
No,
that's
but
all
the
they think
thing,
about. And
and
so
I,
they're mad because of the proximity that you have to Dave, which is weird for grown adults to be so obsessed with that shit. And so now they want to pick on people who are on Dave's panel and start threatening and start saying, you're not allowed here. We're going to kick you off the app for 3 months. Are you fucking, how old are you? You're an embarrassment. That's so fucking embarrassing. So, I think that you should reflect instead of embarrassing yourself and continuing to embarrass yourself, and maybe get some help, touch some grass, hop on the, never mind.
I
and
just want to
people
say,
think they're
can I just say one
untouchable.
thing,
Yeah, go for it.
Jackie? I think the most embarrassing thing on this app, and this isn't just one person; it is multiple people. I think it is embarrassing when you are blocked from this live, but yet you're here on a lurk account and talk about what goes on this live nonstop. Daniel, you could say whatever you want about somebody like Daniela. I pick on Daniela, whatever, but Daniela's not blocked. She's not here on a lurk account and then spends all day talking about what happens on this live. It makes zero sense to me. 0 cents. You are blocked here. Multiple people and nonstop talk about people or conversations or things that happen on this live. It makes 0 sense to me. Go ahead, Jackie.
Oh,
No, I was just gonna say it's fine. They're pushing, and just like I didn't lie, I did get in the cops involved in the other situation. This time, I actually found out that I can get presidents with the military, so I can go to a JAG, which is a legal lawyer in the military. It's a Navy lawyer, basically. So I'm gonna be doing that. So as soon as my husband gets back from being underway, where I'm gonna go and contact a JAG and get that involved, because at this point you're literally
Yeah,
like, it's harassment at this point.
Snitch.
100%.
yeah, and
I
also,
agree.
Shut your
I
bitch
just think,
ass
I know,
up.
honestly, why is Rui even up here still?
Okay,
Shut
it's
your
okay.
bitch
Just
ass
relax.
up. Talking about
Stop.
snitch.
Stop.
I just
Stop. Go,
I
baby.
just think how fucking low tier and embarrassing when you have literally the world at the tips of your fingers, but you're sitting all fucking day listening to a man that doesn't like you and obsessing over him, also being a grown ass fucking man.
I just
How
want to let y'all know.
miserable. How wait. How fucking miserable of a person do you have to fucking be to be obsessed with another grown ass
Bro, people are
fucking
crazy.
man? It's crazy. It's so
I told
fucking
y'all that
crazy.
earlier. Listen, I want to say this. Rui, I told you was sounding just like a nigga, bro. That's exactly what you sound like.
Wait. What you just say?
Talking about snitch. Okay, nigga.
One
Can I
thing
hear
that
from Michelle? Oh, just hold on. I just want to get Michelle in. Michelle's been up here. Michelle, go ahead.
Hey Dave, hi everyone. Jackie, if I can say something just as somebody who has been doxxed by certain somebody, just some hints and tips for everybody. Warn your family. Just say, listen, I go on panels, I've got a different idea, I say things that people might not agree with, or you get in there and you troll and you have a laugh. Warn your family and say, some lunatic, some deranged idiot may contact you and they may send you some stupid message and say whatever. So the best, I wish I'd have done that because it did come to a shock to my family. But obviously we just laughed about it, like once I explained who it was and the reasons behind it. But
I know my mom,
yeah.
like my mom and my sister know like of the bullshit. They used to actually watch me on these panels, and then my main account got deleted. Well, got reported to the point where it got deleted. So I told my mom like, I'm not letting you follow me on my other account because I don't need you coming in and people like just being stupid. But they know. Like the thing is, it's funny too because every time they'll see me, if they see me like on my phone, they're like, "What are you fighting for Israel?" And I'm like, "No." Like they like, and I'm just like, it's getting to the point
But why
where
are
like
we
it's
even
become.
at that point? Like we're grown adults.
Bambi,
Like
shut
imagine, oh, I
up!
have a different political opinion, so people are gonna get in contact with you. Like my mom would be like, "What the hell?" Like I don't get it. Like
It's weird. And that's why I wasn't prepared, Bambi. Like, just to me, like you're just sharing ideas and, just doing the normal sort of banter as you would on any other app. But to be
Just losers.
my
Michelle, it's
mum, my
just,
daughter, my
it's
brother, my
honestly,
sister.
it's losers with too much time and too many fucking resources at their
Y'all,
hands.
this
And
the
it's,
police app.
Wait,
yeah,
I have two
it's so
things.
weird.
The police don't care,
Eisman, I didn't
unfortunately.
say that every Jewish person is a piece of shit. I said there's a piece of shit Jewish person that's making the rest of you guys look bad, all right?
Bro.
So you need to calm down with that. Just like me, I make my community look bad. If someone were to call me out on it, I would have to be like, yeah, you're right, and
Not
take into
me.
action.
I'm a big stepper for my community.
Okay,
I
please
don't make us
stop.
look
Please
bad at
stop.
all.
I would literally have to look at my actions. If I stop, then I care. If I don't stop, I don't care. At the end of the day, when it comes to what is it, this app, You have these people replaying lives, talking shit, running their mouth. This woman's miserable. Her husband's gone all the time. Blah, 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 blah. Which is funny too, because you guys also have military service members whose wives are at home constantly while their husbands are out and serving your country, right? But you guys
Jackie,
don't call them gay. You don't call
Jackie,
their
who?
wives losers. Oh, just let me finish. You
You got
have
a
people
rant,
on
girl.
this. Just fucking stop.
Just
You have.
let her go.
I've lost this train of thought a million times. You have people on this fucking app going live and harassing Jewish people outside of synagogues, teenage Jewish kids, and yet you guys are busy with me. So you want to sit there and say you fight for anti-Semitism, you fight for the people who are minorities, you want to represent your group and whatever the fuck you say, you got whatever bullshit lies you say. Now, guess what? You could have held a live about Shuku, who did that to Jewish people. But yet you're opening a live about me. You're doxing me and my family. It's you really need to reevaluate your life like decisions because you guys are fucking embarrassment and you guys don't actually fight for anti-Semitism. If anything, Hamar, you make it worse for your people, and Douglas and everyone else that is helping them, guess what? You're not doing anything for their community either. You could focus on someone actually harassing people, but yet you focus on me. You guys are fucking
Yeah.
pathetic, and I'm not
Just
going
time
anywhere.
out real quick. I'm so sorry. Is Douglas Stewart is involved?
Yeah,
Look,
that little bitch.
I don't
No,
know
I don't
about
see
that.
him
Well,
getting
well, he
involved.
told me that
The
he wasn't involved because I asked him about it.
Wait,
So
wait.
he,
So Hamar straight up said his name. He said, "Me, Dapper, and Douglas are going to expose
Okay,
you."
well, guess what? I'm gonna go run a live about you, Jackie, and Bianca is coming with me, and so is Michelle. Does that mean that they're
Douglas has
really
been
involved?
no. Douglas hasn't been involved in doxing multiple people. Given he doesn't consider it a bad thing because they're pro pallies, right? But it doesn't matter. He's behind a lot of things. This isn't the first time. So no, trust me. There's more. I'll send you what I have.
Wait,
the
Jackie,
only thing
what
that
race is your husband
Wait,
again?
oh
Rui,
shut
wait,
up,
hold on one
fuck
Rui.
second.
up.
Stop. Douglas is live often, so why not just go in there and talk to him?
He won't let people up. He wouldn't even let people up today.
Oh,
Like literally, if he doesn't like you, he won't let you up.
I'll be honest. I've never heard Douglas involved in drama. I just knew it, like, I knew he was always cool with Cord and whomever else. But I've heard his name dropped a couple times involved in drama. I don't remember what it is, so don't ask me. But
Apparently, he's been in drama since
it is different.
Yossi, whatever the fuck. Like from, I guess it's been years that he's involved with people who have been pieces of shit.
Okay, based off the chat reaction, I'm guessing I'm wrong.
The only thing
Yeah.
I would say, Jackie, is I agree with what you're saying, but I also think you can't say to the Jewish community, "Oh, this is like part of you. Deal with it." That's as much as like me trying to deal with someone like
I'm
Shuku or
saying
On.
that
Like you can't control
okay,
them.
hold on, damn Bambi. When someone attacks someone, for example, hypothetically, right? Not hypothetically, actually, it happened. A Jewish man attacks a nun. People are gonna look and be like, Jewish people. They're gonna associate it with the whole group. You can't get away from that. I don't care. If I do something stupid, guess what? People are gonna be like, oh, that Assyrian Jackie. Assyrians are fucking bitches and pieces of shit. They're gonna associate the group of people. So when I'm saying check your fuckers, guess what? I'm in that same category. If
But
an
what do you
Assyrian
expect them to do?
Bambi, just shut the fuck up.
I'm just
Oh,
saying. What do
Just
you
shut
expect
the
them to
fuck
do? Oh
up.
my
Honestly, you're
god,
fucking annoying.
Jackie, you're doing the most.
No, you're honestly
Bambi,
annoying.
don't do that.
No, she's just being a fucking butt kisser.
I just want to know, what do you expect them to do? I don't get
Nothing,
it.
absolutely nothing. But just know when people from your
Oh no, she got reported.
My Allah loves me. My Allah
okay,
loves
but
me.
you know what I was thinking about the other day when I was like in the middle of some shit, or when people were harassing me, is like I'm on Dave's and I really only go to Dave's, and then like occasionally the past few weeks I've opened like 2 lives. But like when I close the fucking app, I'm done here. When I close the fucking app, they are thinking and talking about me. And that is a fucking difference. No life, embarrassing fucking losers. And I think that that's the perception here that Jackie needs to like hold on to, is like these people, while you are with your family, while you are, doing things with your brand new house, when you're doing life, having a good time, these people, whoever is behind it, are thinking and searching and looking for you and talking to people allegedly, apparently, about you. And so that is already a W, is that you've made such a fucking impact on them and they have absolutely no impact on you. No matter what, they can't push you or bully you off the fucking app because at the end of the day, they're nobody. Nobody. Who is fucking
I
anybody to
see
say that?
Math in the chat. He threatened to contact the military and whatever else she said. Am I not correct? Wasn't Math and Michelle like the last of the soldiers over there?
I don't know about Math. Mamacita, Jackie
Wait,
needs
hold
to
on,
stop
Kim.
blaming a
Michelle,
whole
weren't you
group.
like the last soldier?
Yeah.
What was the turning point?
Do I have to
You don't
say
have to
here?
answer.
Yeah, I prefer
Okay,
not
fair
to.
enough. No problem.
Yeah.
Go, Jackie. I cut you off.
No.
So,
Hold 1 second.
Oh,
Mamacita's saying, hold on. Mamacita's saying that I'm blaming all Jews. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm literally saying he is showing bad behavior and people are going to associate it with you guys. I don't get how you guys don't see it. When someone does something in the news and the headline reads, black person kicks white woman. People are going to look at black people and associate it with the group of people. I really don't get how you guys are fucking naive. If you heard Palestinian shot Jewish kid, you're gonna think fucking Palestinians. Stop acting like you guys don't do that shit. You all fucking do it. You guys are fucking hypocrites.
I'm so sorry. What is going on?
No, they're literally not listening. They're not listening. They're just so
No,
self
what
fucking
is the
absorbed.
why is Mamacita criticizing you?
Because she's a dumbass. She thinks I'm talking about all Jewish people. I'm literally saying Hamar is representing you guys in this situation. A Jewish man is doxing someone's family because he doesn't agree with the way I live my life or whatever. Literally, I don't care. You are the Jews. You guys are Jews. Get over it.
Jews.
Stop, white man. Okay, Jackie. I don't know why you're saying it like that. I'm not going to tone police you. But if Why You Mad did something wrong to me, I'm not going to say it's all black people.
I didn't say it was all black people right now. I literally said
that's what they're saying. Wait, I'm so sorry.
No.
But
She's
I
saying,
didn't.
okay,
I'm
I also
sorry.
disagree.
I'm not focused. So
Wait,
sorry. Go ahead.
I also disagree with, saying Hamar represents the Jewish people. I don't think that he does.
Okay, but I get it. So Jackie is saying I'm not saying that. Is that
No,
correct?
Jackie is saying that. Jackie is saying that people are going to look at Jewish people bad because of Hamar's bad behavior. And so they're saying, well, it's not all Jews. And for me, I don't look at it like that. I don't say because Hamar's
I didn't
Jewish.
say all Jews are doxing people. I literally said
I know
when
you
look
didn't.
at
I
the
know exactly what
situation.
you said. I know what you said. But what
So
I'm
why
saying
are
is
they
when you're saying
manipulating it?
no, they're not. But that's not manipulating it, Jackie. What I think saying that, looking at Hamar and saying that people are going to judge Jewish people based on Hamar's actions, I don't think that's fair.
Wait, really? Because hold on, every single time
He's
Hamar has
not
done something,
normal.
no, I don't care if he's normal. We all know he's not. But every time Hamar does something, guess who looks bad? Yeah, Hamar, of course. But guess who else eats the shit? That's the only way I can translate it. When someone does something, who reaps the consequences? It's not just him. You also have a responsibility to your community. You come on here and you claim to fight anti-Semitism. You claim to want to call out people who want Jews hurt, blah, blah, blah. But when you do things and you're a representative of said community, you also represent those people. Like, what don't you get? I don't get
I
how
get it.
that's
I
going
get
over
it.
their head.
I get what you're saying. But I think maybe just in this circumstance, it's because I think Hamar is in like a constant manic episode, or it's not even an episode. I think he just lives like that, like on this roller coaster. For me, I separate it. I don't say because of the disgusting things he said about me, I just think it's a Hamar thing. And also, I remember when they were trying to completely excommunicate him for the longest time. At some point, though, people have decided that they're going to tolerate and fuel the fire. And it feels like that's what's going on now, which is the problem. And I think that's what you should focus on. You guys are fucking fueling this mania because it's
Who is
entertaining for
though?
you.
Who's fueling it?
The people who go to the lives and they cheerlead this behavior because they don't like Jackie. And so what they're doing is they're fueling his mental illness and enjoying it because they want to get their licks in at Jackie. But at the end of the day, there is some truth to what Jackie is saying is, okay, Bianca knows that this is just a individual. We all know that it's just an individual. But what happens if this goes off the app and he starts doing this because old habits die hard? What if he takes this behavior to other platforms, to people who don't see or haven't seen this behavior over the past 2 years? Then what? What if he does it in person? Then people
I bet it happens in
I just want
Canada.
to say, especially in here, we constantly have new people in here. And in talking to Petty, there was one day where Petty was, she's still kind of new coming in here. And the drama came up about Abu and fucking Lolly and this and that. And she was scared shitless. She had no clue what the fuck was going on. So it should not be that, oh well, everybody on TikTok is used to it. No, everybody on TikTok is not used to it. We do have new people in and out of here. Go ahead, babe, finish your thought.
No, I just think that that's probably the way that maybe Jackie should word it instead of he represents Jewish people, because I get what you're saying, but it's more general. The problem that exists
people need to
is people
stop.
are responsible for themselves, and if you go and cheerlead this behavior, then you are a part of the problem too. You are enabling a
If
crazy
they want to
person.
misunderstand what I'm saying, that's fine. At the end of the day, when someone does something, imagine this is an article newspaper, right? You're reading the headline and it's not going to give you details of everything. It's going to be when pro pallies repeat this, they're going to say, oh, you know that Jackie girl that used to like bend over for the Israelis? Guess what they did to her? A Jewish man doxed her. That's how it's going to say, oh, look, she fucking danced for them and look what ended up happening to her. They played her. They did whatever. I'm telling you, that's exactly how they're going to reword it. So when you guys read the headlines of articles, remember, that's how people take things in life, whether
Wait,
you like it
people
or
are
not.
writing articles on this?
No, I'm going to slap my head
David's
into a
a
wall because
fool,
you guys
bud.
don't fucking get it. Like,
Okay. Jackie,
literally,
this was
right
the
now, I
joke.
can say a Somali Muslim went
Oh, yeah.
around harassing Jewish kids outside of a synagogue, which happened on a TikTok live. And guess what people are going to see? A fucking Somali Muslim harassing Jews. And guess what they're going to think? Oh, well, we already know Somalis are terrorists.
Jackie, they know, baby, they know.
They're
But
just
you
playing
gotta,
stupid. Literally, they're literally playing stupid. They
they know,
want to be
darling.
mad.
Darling, they know, because let me tell you something. God bless the Jewish people. I'm going to say this right here, right now. But y'all are some real life Old Testament dwellers. Now, I'm going to do a little PSA and tell you that I recommend that you come into the great, beautiful light that is Jesus Christ. But if you don't want to, I'm not going to force you. I know how sensitive you guys get. Don't want to piss off anybody. I'm just giving you a little PSA, letting you know the New Testament, But anytime you want to, do your thing, let us know.
But can
Holla
I
at why
focus
you
on
mad.
something? I said that my perception of Douglas Stewart is not really involved in drama, and I had multiple people in the comments basically roll their eyes at that. But I find him quite reasonable the few times I've talked to him. So why not just have a conversation with him? Either Jackie, Bianca, Michelle, whomever.
I'm talking to Doug. I was so tired last night I didn't get to respond to him. But like I said, he told me that he isn't involved. I'll take him at his word. I really hope and believe that that's true because, I know Jackie's heart. I wouldn't be her friend if she deserved the treatment that she's getting from this hive mind, Lord of the Flies bullshit that's happening here. But yeah, I think he is reasonable, and I think that Jackie could talk to him.
Michelle, am I wrong to say that he's reasonable?
Yeah, no. He's very reasonable, but I think the thing is that what's putting Doug in hot water is the replaying of drama lives. So
So
that's
what?
No,
where
no, no.
he's
It's
What?
not
Wait,
coming
that.
why
from.
It's
is it?
not
Wait,
that.
hold
It's
on one
not
second,
that.
play. Hold on one second, Jackie. Why is that
Sorry.
putting him in hot water? He's just replaying a live. Who cares?
Well, yeah, and it's that, and him adding his opinions to it, and we all
For
know
what?
that having your own
He thinks
opinion
I'm
on TikTok,
anti-Semitic, Dave. He
Oh,
no,
thinks
no,
that
oh.
he's adding to
yeah,
it. Douglas is adding to it. Yeah, he's lighting the fucking gas.
he adds his own spin to it. Like you might pause it and add to it, and then
What's wrong with that?
no, 100%. I agree, 100%. But what I'm trying to say is that, to some people, it might come off a little bit, like he's trying to sort of gaslight or start problems and things like that. Like you, Dave, you can say whatever you like. 100%.
Yeah.
You're a straight shooter, and that's why we all love sitting around here. But I think when you're replaying like a drama live, when people are screaming and yelling, and then you're pausing and having a bit of a laugh or putting your spin on it, it's a little bit of it's treacherous waters, shall we say?
He can replay his lives all he wants. I don't care. He can call me anti-Semitic. I don't care. All of
But is
that to
he
say,
replaying my lives to put you in a position where you like? Is he doing it
yeah, he has
with the
he
goal of
has
making you look bad?
yeah, 100%. That's not a question. My thing is, when Hamar's in those manic states, he says shit. He literally threw his own little crew under the bus. And I'm telling you, there's a pattern. I go after someone, all of a sudden, there's an account doxing me. I go after this person, there's another account doxing me. They have group chats. I know that for a fact. That's I'm not stupid about that. The way that certain people talk to certain people, there's more to it. At the end of the day, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit here and allow people to act like I don't intimidate me. Like this is fucking TikTok. What are you guys gonna do? Harass my family? Like that, and once again, it just looks bad on you. It
Yeah,
looks bad
that's
on
what
your
they're gonna do.
community.
They're
It,
gonna do that.
but the
That's
thing
what they
is, it
do.
just looks, and everyone that's sitting here saying, you can't group everyone, blah, blah, blah. I'm not grouping you guys. The fact that you don't understand, if I was doing the same behavior, I would be looking at myself and being like, fuck, look what I'm doing. And everyone thinks that Assyrians are doxers, that we're evil pieces of shit, that we don't
Jackie,
care
you
about
trying
people's
to reason
family.
with people who don't want to look in the mirror, baby. You can't do that. You hear me?
Something that I've learned, being on this app, and it's especially when I started getting shit for some of the things that I'm saying, is that the pendulum always swings back in the opposite direction. So when I was okay and happy with people who I didn't agree with, right, being doxxed, and I'll be honest, I think there was at some point it's like, oh, like they're pro pallies, who cares? They're this, who cares? God doesn't like that, and I learned that because the pendulum came swinging in my direction, and then you start understanding, okay, well, maybe if you think that you're safe, you're never fully fucking safe. And God has a way of humbling you and showing you that. And I learned that,
Wait,
I feel like, the hard way. And I
wait,
feel,
Bianca.
yeah.
Wait, stop. I just blocked Jackie, thinking it was somebody like trolling her. I literally just muted and blocked her. How the fuck do I unblock Jackie from here?
Oh, I think you have to go into your settings. I
Okay,
don't know.
I'm so sorry, Jackie. Not that she could fucking hear me. Where are my
Jackie probably
settings?
Yeah,
like,
go
what
into
the
your
hell?
settings. You know the little arrow, like the
Yes, I
little bit, then
block.
settings,
Okay.
blocked accounts, yeah.
I can't believe I just did that. All right, he's
That's
unblocked.
crazy.
Let me message him.
It's a protective big brother.
All right,
Um,
go ahead.
no, I just, what I was finishing is, and this is like a word for everybody. Don't celebrate it. Don't celebrate it, because what goes around always comes back around. Always, 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 always. And so I think we need to remember to be adults and to behave the way that we would want our children to behave and set examples because there's no way. There's no way that we can get away from it.
Okay, if Jackie messages anybody, she's unblocked. But I message her myself. All right. I have 2 lurk accounts in the queue. Just get the fuck out. And Abu in the chat said something. Doxing is wrong. Yes, Jen. Tell him, baby. Is that Squidward's hands with a piece of paper that says God? E-dubs, I haven't seen you in a while, E-dubs. Where you been?
That is correct.
E-dubs is kind of like the she's like the mall cop of TikTok. Right?
Yeah, she's
I
a
don't
sweet girl.
the mall cop. Like she's not a real police officer. I think sometimes she thinks she is. Okay. She has
Edith
her
is so
little
cute.
what?
She's so cute. She's
I
so
love
sweet and
E-dubs.
cute. Yeah.
Here comes
She's a
Jackie back
sweetheart
from
for
her
sure.
block. Jackie, I'm so sorry. I messaged you. I thought it was a lurk account. You were typing in the chat and I blocked it. Sorry, Jackie.
No, you're fine.
Wait.
I just
Wait, is
don't.
that? Sorry,
What?
Jackie. I was just going to say, is that the real Anita in the chat there?
No, she has a
Yeah,
different
she's
Real
so
picture.
Anita?
pretty. And she's so pretty.
You guys know that Anita puts a
Wait,
different
hold
picture.
on. E-Dub said you talked shit on me last time I was here. How did I talk shit on you? Did I call you the mall cop? All right, go, Jackie.
No, Anita changes her pictures every single time. No one knows what Anita looks like, apparently, allegedly.
But
My
it looks
thing-
like her from the hijab. Okay, go ahead.
I don't know. Either way, I don't care that this person's like posting my pictures thing. Is that me?
No, you're
Okay.
good.
Either way, I don't like personally to me, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, you can harass my family, you can do X, Y, and Z. I'm just saying it doesn't look good. Okay? You can't sit there and behave this way and not expect reality to kick in. When people are like, oh, you can judge, blah, blah, blah. People do. We live in the real world. That's it. Okay? You're not gonna do anything by making accounts of my family. My family already knows the bullshit I deal with. That's pretty much it. Like I don't.
Jackie, this picture is the equivalent to what you got to deal with on this app when it comes to people doing that shit. They're just a little evil little doll, just plotting, ready to just try to do their big one. You gotta understand, you a Christian, you gotta keep it pushing, and they will. These you if you know what I'm about to say, you know what I'm about to say, girl. Like this is a test, like,
No, I know. For me, it's just the people that are trying to like manipulate it to be like, look, she's still trying to, make Jews look bad. I'm not doing anything. All right. If anyone's making people look bad, it's your own. Like, just that's it. No one, by the way, I'm not asking you guys to condemn him. You guys can't control that idiot. I get it. He's probably off his meds. But for the most part, just be realistic. Okay. That's all I'm asking is just be realistic and reasonable. All right. Stop crying. Get over it.
I just want to be crystal clear that I do love E-dubs. What's there not to love about E-dubs? Some people might say that, well, you shouldn't love E-dubs because there were recordings of her whining and bitching and moaning that I'm a racist. But no, I overlooked that and I fucking love E-dubs. I just gave her a huge compliment by saying she's the mall cop of fucking TikTok. Which never happened. All right. Do I so now E-dubs, you fucking, why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys do this to me? Now you are saying, Dave, you're lying, and now I have a choice. Do I get the recordings? Okay, because they're in one of my phones. I don't know which one. Do I get the recordings and just not drag, I shouldn't say drag, Do I point out that you're lying right now? Okay. Or do I just ignore and proceed and take the I love edubs approach? And you could roll your eyes all you want. And you know who you were on the panel with? It was you, somebody else, and that troll guy. Give her a pass. Okay. All right, I'll give her a pass. This drama is so old. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it wasn't drama. It was a lie. So now it was drama. Okay. How you, somebody else, and troll guy? Yes. There's a gentleman on this app. He has troll in his username, and then it was a random host. I don't know who the host was. Look at Abu saying, "By the way, Dave, I never threatened to Charlie Kirk you." Ironically, somebody did send me a screenshot of you threatening that, Abu. And you know what I thought to myself? Why is it that some people on this app get $16,000 cash and Abu threatens to kill me? Why is that? Yeah, the Indian dude. Like, such a big difference, right? Somebody's getting $16,000 cash from you, others are getting $4,000 or $2,000 or whatever. And unfortunately, Abu does not want to send me cash. He wants to kill me. So why is that? PSA, if you sit on a panel with someone, you're responsible for everything they say, apparently. E-dubs, you're pushing me back to where I go and get the replays. I bring you up here, ask you questions. I just don't want to do that, E-dubs. I'm gonna stick with the. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, E-dubs, you're off the hook. All right, so wait, hold on. Why is it that some people get $16,000 cash from you, and you want to kill me?
I never wanted to do that. What I said is, and you do know that this is factual, you do rage bait a lot of communities and a lot of people. And I said, especially when you're dealing with certain communities and you piss them off on a daily basis, you may expect them to take it to real life and get a reaction, especially because everybody knows where you're at. That's what I meant to say. I have no reason to want to unalive you. Like, you did
And
nothing to me.
what community do I rage bait that bothers you?
No, it doesn't bother me.
Oh,
I don't
really?
care. I'm just,
So you're
that
just
was
going to
just
kill
a
me for no
comment.
reason?
What?
Once again, the person that sent me the screenshots, and I'll be honest, I could go back in the messages and look, but it was saying that, remember, Abu said he wanted to Charlie Kirk you. Yeah, definitely.
That's
So
what I meant to say. I said,
okay, go
it
ahead.
is only a matter of time before he gets Charlie Kirk. That's what I said. I didn't say I'm going to do it or I have any reason to do it. I said, watch out because some people are getting pissed off. You have all these black Americans up here and you clown them. Then you have all these Jews up here and you clown them. Then you have all these Iranians up here and you mock their king, which, to be honest, I agree with. The guy is a youth. And
Right.
there's a word in Arabic which means that you basically enjoy watching your wife having fun with other men. And that's what the so-called future king of Iran does. So I agree with you on that one. He's a complete clown and an embarrassment, and he's never going to lead a nation. That one we agree on. But the way that you sometimes address certain people, it may backfire. That's all I said. So,
Well, just know, whatever people say, I really don't give a fuck. Um, it is what it is, and even I knew that even before all this drama exploded with you. I think, or around whenever it started. It is what it is. Even if you did say it, it doesn't bother me.
no, I just want to, if I had said it, I would be repeating it up here. But that's not what I meant to say. I never had any substantial reason to have a problem with you in that way.
But how is it that there are people on this app where you send $16,000 cash to, and then you're saying, "Well, David's going to get shot"? Like, where's the fine line? Because the person you sent money to, they have also bashed Muslims.
I didn't
Ironically,
mean Muslims. I said there's different communities that you were pissing off. I've actually seen you being more respectful now than you used to be a few months ago. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to get into the reasons why Charlie Kirk got unalive, but it pissed out a lot of people with facts. That's the
but have I
problem.
said anything that's not true? Like, am I up here just spewing a whole bunch of bullshit?
No. To be
Okay.
fair, no.
Okay, well, facts aren't racist. I don't, I always say that. So it is
But a
what it
lot
is.
of people perceive them as racist.
How though?
That's a question for them.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I have zero worries. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. All right, you got anything else, Abu?
No. Oh, here
Abu,
comes
just
the
know I
dumb
have
fuck.
zero beef with you. It's all good. You could, people talk shit.
Yeah, that's
people,
what I wanted to clarify because I
It's
don't
all
have
good.
any problem with you either. So,
You're even if it was, you're not the first nor the last death threat. It's all good. All right, Abu, I appreciate you. Be
all
good,
right.
brother.
Bye.
All right, Abu, everybody. Go ahead, Cracker Jack. What do you got?
I'm just so amused. I can't wait for the day where you start embracing this foundational Black American thing, because Trump is going to
That's how
embrace
you're
it.
starting off. Oh my
Oh,
fucking god!
I'm giggling at you because you talk so much shit about it doesn't exist and all of this other type of shit. And this is going to be the biggest weapon that the Republicans are going to have to use against immigration is foundational Black Americans and that 14th Amendment. I can't wait till I see you have the egg on your face and admitting that the foundational Black Americans is a real thing. I can't wait to see you do that.
Hold on. I'm not 100% zoned in. Okay, let me put my other phone down. I'm focused now. What the fuck bullshit are you on right now?
Okay. You and I agree that the biggest fight between the left and the right domestically has been immigration. We agree on that, right?
Okay.
Okay, right.
What does that have to do with foundational Black Americans?
Because we're at the root of what the Republicans are going to use in that 14th Amendment. Because the 14th Amendment, which is birthright citizenship, which these immigrants have been using to
but the Supreme shut the fuck up. Stop. The Supreme Court is gonna fucking rule against Donald Trump probably 8-1, 7-2.
No, they're not.
You want to fucking bet?
You want to bet? You want to bet, bro?
Julian, you're wrong. Oh, okay. You know what? No problem.
Julian.
Julian. I'm not going to bet you anything because nobody pays their bets on this app. Bombi, I won $1,000 from.
I don't mean a real bet. I don't mean a real bet. But what I'm saying to you is, if you can agree, and you did, that immigration is the biggest fight between the left and the right, they have to clarify who that 14th Amendment was for. And you're starting to hear very, very influential Republican conservatives like Tucker Carlson, people like him, and even Donald Trump, and even Ann Coulter, who's a commentator on this, have said, wait a minute, all of these provisions and stuff that was made in the 14th Amendment, including birthright citizenship, it wasn't made for some loser from Somalia to come here with a gripe, depending that America owes them something. And
why are you talking shit on your ex Bombi?
Man, that's never been my ex. That's just a groupie who discovered who I was.
A groupie?
She's a groupie, and she's not worthy. I'm so sorry.
You flew to her fucking country, allegedly, and wrote her name on a napkin or some bullshit.
Just to prove I was there. I didn't come to see her.
Oh, that was AI generated. Get the fuck out of here. That was AI generated.
Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen, that's some good ass AI generation. I wish I was that good, but no, I go places, believe it or not. I could show you pictures of me skydiving over that Persian Gulf, straight to Hormuz.
Yeah, guess what? I could show you a fucking video of Santa Claus skydiving with Jeffrey Epstein and O.J. Simpson. Doesn't mean it's
Okay.
real. What the fuck are you
No,
talking
that's
about?
true. But I can show you videos of me telling you exactly what would happen in this war, and it's turned out to be 100% true.
Oh,
I
now we're
can
back
show
to the
you
war.
that.
Holy fuck!
No,
You're
see,
a
but
one-trick
because
pony.
listen, I jumped out there when all of you laughed at me. And I wanted to make sure I made my point very, very strong. So I did songs about it. I put the Ayatollah's picture up. I kept going on and on how America would never defeat Iran. Nobody had the guts to say it. Not even the Muslim world. The so-called real Muslims didn't even believe it. And I said it, and I was 100% right. Now, do you think I got lucky, or do I know something?
What about the 6th and 7th Fleet? They were going to be at the bottom of
that's
the ocean.
coming, bro. That's coming. You
Okay,
can't see
that
it
didn't
happening.
happen yet. What about last fall, whenever you kept saying that the IRGC was going to fuck up Israel soon? Never happened.
Bro, they have been.
I kept saying to you,
fucked up?
who makes the next move? Israel or the regime? You said the regime. They never did.
No, I don't remember which time you're talking about, but I always, because there's been 4 different. Listen, this is True Promise 4, bro. There's been, which time are you talking? After True Promise 1, I said, oh shit, that Iron Dome don't work. I said, oh shit, we got a live one. They can't protect themselves. And you said they were hitting empty fields, bro. You said that. I said, what? Empty fields? They hit what they want to hit.
Okay, let me respond. The videos in your Zio video, they were empty fields.
Bro, they were air bases, bro.
Okay,
they hit air bases.
Okay,
they were only empty because they were runways for airplanes, bro. What are you talking about? Bro, they hit the Kiria building. You say, well, they didn't really hit the building. Why are you
still telling that lie?
They didn't hit the Kiria building?
What is the truth? Go ahead. We've gone over it over and over again.
I showed you the video of the person. I believe it was Fox News.
That was Trey Yangst. Outside of it,
yeah.
They hit a building within the same little complex area. That's number one. And number two, it's not like that building is no longer operational, right? The damage was not that bad, and
we don't know the damage because they wouldn't show it, Dave.
Wait, you just said Trey Yangst. Wait, I'm so sorry. You just said Trey Yangst was in front of the building. How did they? They
wouldn't show it? They wouldn't allow the cameras to show the actual impact and damage.
Lies. They showed it. Trey Yangst showed it.
No, they didn't, bro. No, they didn't, bro.
Julian. You're the one that played the fucking video of Trey Yangst showing it.
Exactly. I played the video, and they would not allow him to show the actual impact of the missile, bro. Stop with that, bro. Let's stop playing these games. We saw Iran hit 16 military bases. CNN just, and this is, I wanted to bring this up.
I did see that report. That's
why do you think? Listen, this is what I want to prepare the Trump supporters for. They're starting the process of throwing Trump up under the bus. That's getting ready to happen right now.
That's the media. The media always throws Trump under the bus.
No, but this time they got some real ammunition, bro. The rest of that shit was bullshit. But this
Who cares?
war shit,
Trump is done.
Is he? Is he really done?
He's done with. He's not running for president anymore.
No. He's not. He's not just going to be the only one to get the blame, but the entire Republican Party and JD Vance, they're going to get the blame, bro. All I'm saying to you is you're starting to see mainstream media, CNN, start showing that America lost this war. And I understand that the Democrats, they wanted Iran gone. The Democrats did. Let's not forget who runs the Democrat Party, okay, bro? Let's not forget the powerhouse behind the Democrats, okay? They want Iran gone. You know who it is. It's Zionist. It's Zionist. Most Jews are liberal, bro. So while you sit up here and you talk shit about the Democrats, you're talking about them. They're at the forefront of all of these policies you disagree with, bro.
Wait, I thought that. Wait, I'm so sorry. I thought Zios controlled the whole government. No,
that's the one thing that Republicans and Democrats are bipartisan on is Israel. Both sides support Israel. That's the only thing they can seem to agree with. Both sides wanted Iran gone. But since it's very clear that America is losing and has lost this war, the Democrats are going to throw Trump under the bus. You think they won't?
Yeah, but you know what's confusing to me? That first of all, the Democrats have 0 leaders right now. Like, I'm talking political leaders. They have nobody. But if I'm Obama, let's just make him the leader for now. If I'm him, I would say shut the fuck up. Let Trump do the dirty work so Democrats never have to worry about it.
That's what
right?
they were
Like, and
trying to
that's how
do.
dumb the Democrats are.
No, they are dumb. Wait a minute. The Democrats, no, the Democrat base, which is unfortunately my people, black people, are ignorant to politics. But the wise planners at the very top of the Democrats, oh, they're way smarter than the Republicans. They've been running a Ponzi scheme and doing a lot of shit. They're way smart. They're smart enough not to fuck with Iran. Biden was smart enough not to fuck with Iran, bro. Not to fall for that shit Netanyahu was trying to do, bro. Biden didn't fall for that shit. Netanyahu placated to Donald Trump's big ass ego, which you have too, Dave. You have that same fucking ego. Placated to Donald Trump's ego and played him into a situation that is threatening his political career and his legacy. And CNN, since it looks like America's going to lose, watch them. Why else would they put that shit out, Dave? Why would they show the bases in American bases being destroyed? Why would they show that, bro, at this particular time?
Why not?
Because the writing is on the wall, bro. The midterms are coming up, and they're going to use that against Donald Trump.
Bro, nobody cares about what Julian. You're so fucking lost, bro. The CNN report, 100%. I saw it. 16 bases in 8 different countries. I'm with you, but to say they're doing it for the midterms are done. Nobody gives a fuck about midterms. Okay, we know what's going to happen.
I don't know if I believe that, Dave. I don't. Then I ask myself, why?
So tell me a scenario where the Republicans keep the House. What has to happen?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
because
it doesn't matter what happens. They're not keeping the House.
No, that part is true, but it's not just about keeping the House. We have seen the Democrats use everything they possibly can, not only to destroy Donald Trump, but also to put him in handcuffs.
No problem.
Bro.
Let's talk about the Senate. How does the Senate go? Give me different scenarios where the Senate varies in a major way. It doesn't. It's if I had to guess, I'm going to predict it's 50-50 with Vance casting the ballot or the tie-breaking ballot. Like, I just don't get it.
It could be worse. It depends on where America is at in this war. Now,
no problem. Let's just say it's worse. No problem. I'll give it to you. It's 53-47 for the Democrats. What does that mean? It means nothing.
Well, impeachment means something.
Okay. Well,
if they can show where the
shut the fuck up, Julian. What do you need
you don't
to
think
impeach?
They'll try that on Donald Trump? You don't think they'll try that?
Julian, I've said it over and over again. The Democrats in the House will impeach Donald Trump 12 times. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? They're not going to be able to convict him.
Well,
you need 2/3 in the Senate, and you're never going to get it, Julian.
That is what
Julian,
I'm questioning.
You're talking a whole bunch of bullshit, useless bullshit.
No.
Okay,
no.
Go ahead.
Let's not forget.
Go ahead.
There's probably never been in history, I'm pretty sure I can say this with certainty, that a president has more attempts on his life ever in such a short amount of time.
Okay, so now we're moving to fucking
I'm
assassinations.
saying to you,
okay, go ahead.
I'm saying to you that there's forces inside the United States government that want to destroy this man, and most of the stuff that they've come up with has been bullshit. They actually have some ammunition on this war stuff, and they also may have some ammunition with the e-files. They may have something on that, but definitely on this war stuff, because you're starting to see mainstream media start to show the public what the public thought was an American win, but they're showing that American military bases over there have been destroyed. Now, that's the writing on the wall of America leaving the Middle East, bro.
But you do realize within about 2 minutes and 12 seconds, you went from midterms to impeachment. Now we're on to assassination attempts. Like,
no, I'm saying to you that
ahead.
It's not absurd that there's forces inside this government that will go to no end to destroy this man. They've already shown that, bro. He's the first president you've ever seen with a mugshot, bro. There was actually criminal charges that he was convicted of.
That's not going to change with this war,
bro. No, bro. The point is, inside of America, there's a civil war going on between the left and the right, man.
When you join who's other? Do you still start up your own broadcast?
Occasionally.
Do people come up and like buy this bullshit
all the time?
That's crazy.
People come up and not because they agree with me. Not because they agree with me. I have a lot of my enemies that follow me around to hear what I have to say. because they know in their heart that I may have sounded crazy in the beginning, but it don't sound so crazy now because we're watching it materialize. You brought up a few times, Dave, if the Ayatollah was unalived, and I never said it's impossible for him to be unalived. We even went through the scenarios.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You were the one saying he's the baddest Muslim on the planet, and the baddest Muslim on the planet got a missile dropped on his fucking dome.
Okay, so now he's the baddest martyr on the planet, and what that did was that united the Iranian people, bro. That was a bad
behind
chess
a
move.
gay Ayatollah, which is
That
kind
was
of
a
ironic
bad-
and very funny.
The point is, from a military strategy and psychological strategy, that was a bad chess move, and it did not work. It worked against America. That's my point, bro. You don't make that move. An 86-year-old man is nothing. They just made him a martyr, bro. And you know what's funny? We went to ChatGPT, and I would love to go back if you let me pull it up. Because I forgot all the stuff it said, but I remember
Julian,
the last
we were
time
on the same side then.
Well, you're on the same side now that the kitchens got hot.
I'm so sorry. The day that you went into ChatGPT, I was on your side.
Yeah, but now it's materialized. Now, I will give you credit that you're not staying on that sinking boat. That's very wise and smart of you. But
Julian,
you also,
before the war started, I said there will be zero regime change.
Well, no, you asked everybody how important was regime. I love it that you asked that question because it's almost like prophecy that came true.
But
You
I
asked-
literally, the reason why I'm confident in this is because I caught somebody in a lie, found the replay, and on February 27th, the day before, I was saying that there is not going to be regime change.
I agree. You did say right.
Okay.
Well, I don't remember if you said that, but you said that our mission should not be regime change, right?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You gave scenarios. You gave scenarios to some Iranians. You gave scenarios to some Israelis, and almost to a consensus, they all said it's a failure if the regime is not changed. Nearly all of them said it. Right. And then you and I said, they're not going to change a regime with a couple of ships and some airplanes. They're going to have to bring boots on the grounds, and it's logistically impossible. And you said, oh, no boots on the ground. Then I said, you can't be serious about a regime change then. And yes, you and I agreed on that. But here's where we disagreed. You wanted Trump, as you put it, to fuck them up.
And he did.
Trump goes over there and fucks them up.
Trump did. Hold on. I want to see what this Popo had something in his bio about Ethiopia. Popo?
Yeah. Hi, how you doing, my brother?
What's up, my brother? Where are you from?
Good. You know me, where I'm from. So I have one question.
Wait, how do I know where you're from?
Just you can't guess somewhere else around that place.
Wait, why are we playing Blue's Clues? Where the fuck are you from?
You know, why you say first when I get there, when I get here, you say this guy's from Ethiopians, all right? You say
Oh,
that.
no, I'm so sorry. It says something about Ethiopia in your chat. Doesn't mean you're from there. So is that where you're from?
No, I'm not. I'm a neighbor's Ethiopians.
What the fuck? Okay, Popo, just get back in the fucking rubble. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I think he's Somalian or something. Yeah, but he should just say where he's from, though. He just say
just answer the fucking question. Yeah. Why are we playing Blue's Clues?
Yeah,
wait, wait, hold on one second. Something that caught my attention. You have fucking what's her face? Zara fighting with Abu. Are you guys fighting over if Abu said I was gonna get Charlie Kirk or not? Oh, fuck. All right, go ahead.
Oh, that reminds me of that ICE situation when that lady jumped out there and got her face shot off, bro.
Okay, just go.
No, but look, you did say you were against boots on the ground. You came from the standpoint of messing them up, getting them to submit, and America leaving. And I just told you that's not realistic. And now that we see it's not realistic, the best move is for America to get out of there. But again, those very same people are saying that it's a failure because it wasn't a regime change when America never officially said that. They didn't have to say it. You look at their actions. They immediately took out leadership again in a surprise attack in the middle of negotiations. They were trying to force a regime change. But the fact that it failed, we should get out of there and leave before shit get worse. And I believe the plan, though, Dave, is America. I believe the inside conversations is America is leaving. And I believe that that's why CNN and mainstream media are now going to start jumping and throwing Trump under the bus for political reasons. I believe that's coming.
Julian, the media is going to do that regardless. The Democrats are going to do that regardless. So it's not shocking. Now, CNN got this reporting. It is what it is. They did their work on this report. They put out a very detailed report on the bases, etc. So I wasn't surprised by it.
No, but it's coming 2 months after the fact because they were sitting back, low-key hoping that Trump was successful, right? They were listen, the Democrats want Iran gone as well, right? Okay. These liberal girls over here, they want OnlyFans over there in Iran, bro. They want to push that bullshit over there. These liberal immigration and all that shit. These girls, most of them are liberal, bro, right? So they was hoping that Trump becomes successful. But when he failed,
no, honestly, I don't think Trump failed. That's Allah talking. Allah's telling you to shut the fuck up.
No, they're going to dress it up as he failed from a political standpoint.
Yeah, but we know that. We know that. It doesn't matter what Trump did. The Democrats and the media are going to bash him.
But they finally got some real shit.
The failure was that these people did not rise up and take their country back.
I know that, and you know that.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just telling you the narrative. They're showing American bases destroyed, bro.
All right, hold on. The beautiful Jen, when you say it's not over, yeah, it's technically not over, but I have said that Trump is never going to drop bombs in the Middle East again. That's simple.
Ooh, that's a strong statement, bro.
Why?
That's a strong statement. I won't go that far.
All right. I said a couple things, and I'm giving people the chance to come up and say, Dave, you were wrong. One, Trump will never drop another missile in the Middle East. Two, when this war is quote unquote over, announced by Trump via Twitter or Truth, he's not going to get the uranium. And I think that was it. So
what makes you so sure? Why are you so confident he's not going to drop any more boom booms in the Middle East?
Okay, sure. So when people come up here or on anywhere else I'm at talking about it, what is the benefit of doing it for another 10 days?
I mean, I agree with you. I hope you're right.
And that's why that's how I ask it. Okay, so let's do it for another 10 days. What's going to come of it? 30 days, 90 days? So that's number one. Number two, there are people under the impression that Trump is going to put boots on the ground to take Carg Island, as if that the regime would have no problem sending drones to take out our servicemen. Like, that doesn't make sense. So I'm confident because Trump, you could say whatever you want about Trump. I think Trump sees the writing on the wall that these people are not going to rise up, take their country back. And this was
a bad move.
A no-win situation.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
The way it went down, I do believe that Trump believed by taking out the leadership that everything would crumble. And I do believe that that's what he was convinced. Because he didn't have a plan B, bro. That's obvious. He didn't have a plan B. And what we're doing now is we were trying to catch up. And look, man, those American bases got hit. And for CNN to show that is not besmirching the Iranian people like it should be. That's besmirching America's military might in the Middle East. They're showing that to the world.
But how would that be taking shots at the Iranian people? That doesn't make sense. That is strictly criticizing Trump. That's all they do, bro.
No, but this time they have something of substance, man. This is a fair critique, bro. This is a man that ran on no new wars in America first, bro. And when I hear all these talking points from Israelis or Iranians, it's everything but the betterment of America. Only now you are talking about it's best for America to get out of there. You're talking about that now. But all of the people who were supporting this war that wasn't from the United States of America was saying it's a failure if the regime is not changed.
Hold on.
And you can't tell me that America didn't try to change the regime.
Hold on. Ron, go look up the CNN report on it. Yeah, there were mainly empty bases, but a couple of them need a complete rebuild. And a lot of them have a lot of damage to them. So, and there was one part of the report where they they were saying that the satellites were most vital and most expensive to whatever base it was. And all 5 spots were completely destroyed. And then there was the one part of the report where they said a $500 million jet was destroyed. And then they showed photos to back it up.
Well, this was months ago, 2 months ago, and I've done my research. This is old news.
Wait, hold on, Joel, hold on. I just want to respond to some of these. Ella, you're saying a couple bases, and you have to celebrate like this. How many bases did Iran lose? No, it's not celebrating anything. It's just everybody gets so emotional. It is just factually correct that a lot of U.S. bases got fucked up. I'm not celebrating that. That's not a
16
good
of
thing.
them. According to CNN,
so
16.
All right, so go ahead.
That's a major statement, bro. The reason those bases were empty was because they evacuated them. What is the purpose of America having military bases over there that as soon as some funk starts, we got to leave and they can be hit and not be able to defend themselves? That's an obvious L, bro. Not to mention the Strait of Hormuz. That's an obvious L, bro.
She's all washed up. Is this a lurk account? No, that doesn't look like a lurk account. She's all washed up says, what did they say? Iran lost everything. Do you want to respond?
She's saying Iran lost everything.
Her words, not mine.
No. If the regime is still in power and they've proven that they can control the Strait of Hormuz and they can affect the global economy, they actually gotten stronger and gained. And they gained the respect of the world. And now Russia and China is happy to help them because they done showed a lot of heart standing up to the United States and Israel. They have proven themselves as being a stable regime, bro. They sent a delegation to Pakistan, and their government is completely intact, man. Their command control structure, they're intact, man. We're the ones that look out of order. We're the ones with people resigning and getting fired. We're the ones that look like we don't have our regime in order. And don't let me show the footage of No King's Day when tens of thousands of Americans is protesting Trump and his approval rating is in the toilet. That's reality, America. That's where we're at right now. And Trump has a small window to fix this shit very quick and put up a good argument come midterms and put up a good argument for
There we
Mr.
go.
Vance.
We're back to midterms. Nobody gives a fuck about midterms.
No, but he's got to set up the next guy, Dave. For this MAGA thing to continue, it has to go longer than just one damn presidential cycle, bro.
But okay, so let me respond to that part. Number one, the reason why it is vital for the Republicans for this to wrap up is so we don't have clips like Rubio saying dumb shit and having to backtrack. I don't want commercials cut about this war versus Rubio and or Vance. That's number one. And number two, sitting here today, if the war ends soon, I have zero worry. As long as there's no major fuck ups with Rubio and Vance, I'm okay. And the reason why I'm still confident is the Democrats have nothing. They have nobody. And they have a bunch of policies that the majority of Americans dislike.
That's true.
Okay, so I'm
true.
still sitting here today. I'm okay. But the one thing I'm going to warn everybody is the longer this war goes on, every week this goes on, you have a greater chance of a President Tucker Carlson.
Yep.
Okay, that's reality. Okay, so if you guys, you warmongers that are worried about the state of Israel, you better wake the fuck up. And every week this goes on, you have a better and better chance for a President Carlson. Okay? So just stop the bullshit.
If Donald Trump would have been successful in destroying the regime, right? That would have been a grand slam, bro. That's a grand slam home run. Okay? He went for the gusto. He moved his chips all to the front of the table, bro. And there's only one way out now. You got to know when to take your losses and leave the casino. Okay? These people that you hear that you calling warmongers, right? They don't know when to leave the casino, bro. They really don't, bro.
Can I just say this? And I said this to somebody yesterday. And it was not a pretty conversation away from this app. But at one point in the conversation, I said Trump was coming off a sugar high of Venezuela, where everything was done within 45 minutes.
Exactly.
And by the time America woke up the next day, it was over.
Yep. Because he did a deal, bro. That wasn't no military operation. He paid off some of them damn Venezuelans and spent a few billion, and that's smart. Why go to war? If a war is going to cost 50 billion, 20 billion, whatever, just pay off some of those damn generals. And they don't have the same mindset as those Persians, bro. They can be paid off and bought,
hold on 1 second. Comment from Elfie. I still predict the regime will fall. Yeah, maybe a couple decades from now, Elfie. Maybe a couple decades from now, these people will have the balls to fucking get the job done. Okay? They did not have the courage or the balls to get it done now. That is reality. Okay,
That's
so
what it
stop
is.
with the bullshit.
Yeah, America and Israel did all it possibly could to help them overthrow the government, probably more than they've ever done ever before in history. They've done all they could, and it's very clear to me that the masses of the people of Iran wants their government, bro. That's clear to me, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Elfie. If Trump stays out there a few more months, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Here comes Elfie. Here comes fucking Elfie. If Trump, so let's just say Trump stays out there a few more months, Elfie. What's gonna happen, and how does it happen? Go ahead, Elfie.
Well, the Iranian economy is already in tatters, and their oil resources are in all sorts of technological and logistical problems because they're running out of space to store their oil because you can't just turn oil wells off.
Okay, I beg you. Can you just give me a second? Can you just take a common sense approach? If Donald Trump and the United States thought there was a chance to get rid of the full regime, why would they just be sitting there for weeks now doing nothing?
For that exact reason.
Okay, go ahead.
Because without putting boots on the ground, they can just wait until the entire economy of Iran collapses.
But okay, no problem. I appreciate the answer. But let's just talk about the last couple days or weeks that there are people that are saying, wow, Trump blocking or having a blockade on their blockade is genius. Then why is Trump lifting it today, essentially, I think, or trying to?
It's probably got to do with what's going on the ground. There probably isn't a need for the blockade, or they found. I mean, there's been talk of him escorting.
Wait, I'm so sorry. You said to starve their economy. Keeping the strait closed is starving their economy, correct?
No, that's not the point.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
It's going to be. It's all selective. He's controlling who gets through the strait safely. He's not going to allow Iranian oil to go in and out.
You want to fucking bet?
As far as I can tell, that's what he's doing.
Okay.
He's facilitating. I mean, all of you've got the other Arab nations pulling out of, or at least contemplating pulling out of OPEC, which means that the cartel that's been running the oil in the Middle East is going to collapse, or is likely to collapse. More and more nations will stop restricting their oil output, which is what OPEC's been doing for decades.
Okay,
and
so
they'll all start moving their production to
I just want to stick with the common sense approach, right? Because I feel that
you're assuming mine's not common sense.
Wait, what?
You're assuming what I'm saying is not common sense.
No, not the last part. Previously a little bit, but regardless, it doesn't matter. So let's just say Trump's goal is to open up the strait for everybody but the regime. Do you think the regime is just going to sit there and allow that to happen?
I don't think they've got any choice. They've got no capabilities left, or very little.
They got zero capabilities left?
Very little. They're down to
Okay, now we're down to very little.
No,
Okay, go
they're
ahead.
down to sporadic capabilities. Little
Alfie,
attacks here and there.
Okay, just
Alfie.
hold on, Julian. I'll let you get at him. Just one more question. So, if they have zero capabilities left, why the fuck is the Strait still closed?
It's not literally zero. It's just there's no
Okay,
major
Pretzel's in the
threats
chat. Go
except.
ahead, Julian. Julian, go ahead.
He's ignoring the fact that China has a strategic partnership. This is in writing. This is signed, sealed, and delivered. 25 years. China's right there. China gets about a third of its oil from Iran. America ain't gonna stop no Chinese ships. America's not gonna stop Russia from getting their oil, bro. That's just over with. And now Pakistan, which is a Muslim country, and they're a nuclear power, they escorted Iran's leadership with fighter jets into Pakistan to make sure that Israel or America couldn't unalive their leadership, bro. Iran has friends now, bro. And it serves China's interest that Iran controls that strait and that China has control, for the most part, over the Middle East. And America's on its way out of there.
Just look what's going on the ground. In the ground, Iran is panicking because their oil wells are about to overflow. They've got
Bro,
no way
Iran's
of
not
moving.
panicking, bro. Stop.
They are. No,
Iran's
they're
not panicking,
I'm
bro.
telling you,
Iran
they're
is
scrambling
defiant.
around. They're scrambling around looking for where to put their oil. They're trying to build it. They're bringing old tankers out of retirement and trying to store their oil in there. And within a couple of weeks, their oil wells are going to be in big trouble because oil wells aren't something you can turn off.
No, but they can repair those oil wells. The whole point is this is a civilizational people, bro. These are people that are resilient. They've been under sanctions for what, 40 years now?
No, but we're not talking about the people. We're talking about the regime. They need to put it so that the people, the Iranian people, are in a position to overthrow their government. Once the government is in shambles.
They've done everything they can. They've supplied the people with weapons. They've had Mossad agents.
Not really.
What were the people unaliving the police officers and burning up buildings? What were they doing that with? And didn't Pompeo let the cat out the bag?
No,
giving a shout out to the Mossad agents that were standing next to him. Didn't Donald Trump say we gave guns to somebody over there for them to overthrow the regime?
Yeah, Rui's people took them now.
Not enough.
Listen. We don't know what happened, but we know the United States has done all that it can to overthrow that regime, and the people have done nothing.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't done all it
What
can.
more can the United States do?
That's the whole point. Israel and America have been extremely restrained in order not to be able to do as much damage as they can to the regime without hurting the Iranian people and without causing irreparable damage. Because they want, once the regime falls, they want Iran to be a functional country.
Can I ask you just very bluntly? Whenever Trump came out and announced the Ayatollah was dead, if I said to you 60 days from now, will the Ayatollah still be in power? Would you have said yes? Or that the regime would still be in power?
Yes.
You would have said no. The people are going to rise up. Right?
I wouldn't have said that.
Really? Everybody else did, but not you.
No, I didn't. I would have said, I hope the Iranian people use this opportunity. Killing one guy at the top who's not even, he's just like a religious figure, really.
No, nobody else was saying that, bro. Nobody else was saying that, bro. And you can look at
circle as well.
Sir, you can look at Donald Trump's behavior. He fully expected that first wave, after taking out their leadership, that the regime would crumble. He fully expected that.
Oh, no, I hoped, I had high hopes that the Iranian people would rise up and
he believed,
do the deal.
listen,
and they did
believed in it. He believed in it so much he didn't have a plan B, bro. He didn't have a plan B, bro.
Look, I'm not a Trump supporter. I think Trump's a moron. But I think the people around him are not necessarily morons. I think they're the upper echelons of the Republican Party.
What have they shown you? Wait. What have they shown you in this military conflict that they know anything about war, man? Since when has Donald Trump been a military mind, bro?
Donald Trump isn't, but America is.
But he's the commander in chief. Hello.
Julian, don't
He's the
start
one
fucking
making the
eating. Don't
decisions.
start fucking eating.
Who?
Julian, I hear fucking Julian does that every time he's up. Not every time he's up here, but often.
You got great ears. Okay, you're right. I was trying to hide it. Okay,
Well,
but
not really.
he's
My
the
headphones.
commander, bro. He's the commander in chief. He doesn't have experience as a diplomat. He doesn't know how to respect and talk to other leaders, and he's
That's
full of
right. I
himself, bro.
agree.
He's
I
full
agree.
of himself. And
I
the way he
agree.
handled this, and I believe that Satan Yahoo manipulated his ego. Like Dave said, the sugar high. Netanyahu offered him some pie. He said, here, take Iran, bro. It'll be real easy. Our intelligence is telling us as soon as you unalive the Ayatollah, the supreme leader, the people are going to rise. They convinced Donald Trump of that shit.
The overthrowing of the regime is a secondary, as far as Israel is concerned, the overthrowing of the regime is a secondary goal for Israel. Israel's one primary goal is to remove Iran's capabilities to provide weapons to their proxy armies for Hezbollah and Hamas, and to prevent them from firing missiles at Israel directly from Iran. And they have been almost completely successful at that.
No, they haven't.
They've reduced the capability. Iran's missile capability is down.
When Iran
they're
was
down, like they've gone from hundreds and hundreds of rockets per day to a handful of
bro,
rockets.
they just got hit by a bunch of drones that came from Iran. But Iran, when there was time to have talks, Iran said no. Lebanon and Hezbollah is included.
Yeah,
Iran stood on business.
And you think, have a look at what's going on in Lebanon at the moment.
Yeah. The IDF is getting their asses kicked, as usual.
Oh, no.
As usual. The IDF can't fight, bro.
If you believe that, I can't tell you what else.
Why don't y'all just stop with this delusion? The IDF, I understand when Israelis come up here with that delusion, because they'll tell you, oh, we don't need America. Oh, they are gone in their delusion. Y'all are not Israelis. You're supposed to be reasonable. It's very clear that they suck at fighting, bro.
Yeah, but
that's why America's there.
Elfie, are you Jewish?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
there you go.
He's
there
in
goes
Australia.
The there you go.
Huh?
That's called Zio delusion.
You're in Australia, aren't you, Elfie?
I am, yes.
Okay, there you go.
Notice he ain't nowhere near the funk.
Oh no, but I've got plenty of friends and family that are.
Of course.
And they're running into and they're living a shelter life. They're not.
No, they're
safe.
not. You see, you're completely delusional as to what the state of the.
I'm delusional.
What the facts on the ground are. People are still going out to, and more since the 12-day
well, there's a ceasefire
war
right now, so they're safe. But when them missiles start raining down.
They're still raining down, but not raining. They're trickling
Israel
down.
is in the worst since October 7th, since all of this recent stuff happened. They're in the worst condition they've ever been in their entire history.
Dude,
militarily.
Let me tell you. Look,
they're in the worst situation they've ever been in, bro.
I have 2 daughters, and do you honestly think that I would ever put them in harm's way under any circumstances?
That's irrelevant. I don't know.
No. Well, the answer is no. There's no chance in hell. And yet I've sent one in January this year, and I'm sending another one to go just for a holiday, just to visit and sightseeing and so forth to Israel as soon as things open up again.
Are they in the IDF? Are they in the IDF?
No. They're too young for the IDF.
Okay, well, Iran is not attacking civilian installations.
What are you talking about? They're only attacking. They're only attacking.
Listen, bro, they're playing chess.
Iran has no capability
they're playing chess. You said, go ahead.
Wait, these are people that invented chess. America's playing Uno. America's playing Uno. They're playing chess, bro.
Dude, I hate to tell you.
America. This is an asymmetrical war, bro. Y'all are looking at jet planes and all this expensive ass equipment and shit and shiny new uniforms and can't. That's just like the white guy that buys Air Jordans and can't play a lick of fucking basketball.
Listen, don't talk about white dudes wearing Air Jordans.
Can't play a lick of basketball. Just because you got on some Jordans don't mean you can play. Just because you got F-35s and all this shiny equipment don't mean you can win an asymmetrical war.
The war is over. The war is already won.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really?
Okay, Elfie, we're making
like
progress.
Wait,
I'm so sorry, Elfie. You were fighting me that the war must continue, I thought.
No. The war is already won. Like
Okay, great.
the primary goal is already done. Now it's just a matter of mopping up.
Oh, here we go. Now we're getting back to where
What's
we
that
got
look
to
like?
stay in another
Yeah, here we
3
go. Yeah,
months. You
what does that
said
look like? What does mopping up look like?
he doesn't fucking know.
Mopping up means just holding on and continuing what we're doing, and then eventually, either the regime will either become inconsequential, and their military threat will be absolutely inconsequential, or there will be regime change.
Oh God, listen. They're starting to kiss the ring of Iran, bro. The
LV,
UAE.
you remind me.
I'll put money on it.
Wait, here we go. Everybody wants to fucking bet. What are you betting?
What I'll put money like that. It's not
You
going
have
to
no
turn out
clue
well
what the
for
fuck you want to
Iran.
bet. Go ahead.
No, that is not going to turn out well for Iran in any way, shape, or form.
Wait, you already said they lost essentially, so of course
they have lost. They're already severely hobbled. Israel has achieved its goal of reducing the military capabilities of Iran by like 95%.
That's inaccurate.
Hey, this is Zio delusion at its finest, right here.
I'm telling you,
they gotta listen. They gotta beg America to do a ceasefire. They gotta run down in the shelters. They won't
no,
even
they're not.
send.
They're not. None of that's going on, dude.
They won't even send
You're
boots on the ground to
delusional.
help America. They won't even
because they don't need to. Why would you put boots on the ground in modern warfare? It's all drones and bombs now.
No, well, that's not what America thought. That's not America's got thousands.
To be fair, wait, Elfie, there's still people that on everywhere I talk about this war, there are still people that think Trump is going to put boots on the ground to get Carg Island.
I don't know what his plan is, but I hope he doesn't.
Okay. I believe he tried an operation already. I believe that phony ass pilot rescue.
Here we go with this bullshit.
Show me the pilot. Listen. Use it as propaganda. Show us this American hero. Bring him out or bring her out. Bring him out. Use it to show American patriotism.
Why would they do that? Pete Hegseth said that it was like Jesus rising because he was on the side of a mountain.
Well,
he wasn't seen on Saturday, and he was found on Sunday.
Yeah, that's somehow. I saw that in the movie once. 100 miles away, right? I saw that shit in the movie once. Listen, if Donald Trump can criticize Senator McCain, and call him a loser for getting captured by the enemy.
Well, he likes war heroes that don't get caught. What the fuck are you talking about?
But man, you don't say no shit like that, and you never served in the military.
Well, he likes heroes that don't get caught.
Nah, he don't give a fuck about the military. Stop that shit. This dude had bone spurs and shit. He's a rich privileged kid that never picked up a rifle in his life. Whereas you look at the new Ayatollah, he picked up a rifle at 18, 17, had bodies. Putin is a killer. These are killers. Donald Trump is a sissy and a coward. Never been in a fight in his life, bro. Talking gangster shit on social media,
he slapped the fuck out of you.
You don't believe that.
I do believe.
First of all, I'd let him do it and sue the shit out of him, right? All right. First of all, I'd get some of that money and sue the shit out of him. But he's a coward, bro. He's not trying to serve in nobody's military.
Guys, this is a meaningless conversation. The Ayatollah and Trump do not do any fighting themselves.
The Ayatollah was in the military. Bro, are you paying attention? The
Ayatollah's dead and squashed by a bomb.
He was in the military, bro.
I don't know if the gay one's still alive or not.
The supreme leader of Iran, as we speak right now, served in the military and went to war against Iraq that was backed by the United States. These are guys that actually fought.
The supreme leader at the moment, the supreme leader at the moment is in some intensive care unit with his arms and legs blown off.
With his boyfriend.
Apparently his finger's working because he can hit those buttons on drones and hypersonics when he feels like it.
And what damage are they doing at the moment?
Oh, listen, 16 bases gone, kaput, out of order. CNN.
No, the 16 bases vaguely damaged.
Listen.
Well, you better watch that CNN report.
America got up out of there. Evacuate! Run for your lives!
No, to be fair, no, hold on. They were evacuated before the bomb started flying. That's number one. The drone started going. But number two, Elfie, the reports say there is a lot of damage to them.
They're inoperable, bro. Out of order. You know how when you try to go to the bathroom, say out of order? Those bases, and the reason they're empty is because America ran. Let's get out of here.
But Julian, I don't get that joke. Why would Trump let people sit there as just sitting ducks? Why not evacuate? Like that criticism, I don't get.
The smart thing to do. No, that's the smart thing to do. But I'm making a point. What is the purpose of having bases over there? That as soon as you start some funk over there with Iran, you gotta run. It makes no sense. This is what the Arabs are saying. Like, why are you here if you can't defend us? This is why Dubai is like, you know what? We're out of OPEC. Fuck that shit. Give me the ring, Iran. We're going to kiss the ring because there's a new boss in the Middle East.
Julian, look at what has really gone on. America has got some damaged bases in the region, and Iran has had its military exterminated effectively.
I don't buy that.
It's down to like 5% capacity. The US has barely had a casualty in the entire thing.
Bro.
They've lost a couple of planes, they've lost 1 or 2 personnel, and Iran is down to 5% of their military capacity.
Right. And I understand. Now that I know you're Israeli, I understand your
I'm not Israeli.
I thought you said you were from Israel. Or you're Jewish. I'm sorry. I assumed you were Israeli, but you're Jewish, right?
And here's something to mess you up even more.
You're a Zionist,
I'm a Zionist, but I'm also an atheist.
Okay. Well, of course. Herzl was an atheist. I understand exactly how you think, and I understand your delusion. You can talk all of that shit you want to talk, but the entire world is watching Israel and America get their asses kicked, and now CNN is okay with showing the world.
What is having your ass kicked look like? What do you think? Describe to me what you think Tel Aviv looks like now.
Well, Tel Aviv is probably fucked up in certain places. Absolutely. It's hard for me to tell when there's a censorship and Israel.
There's no censorship. Jump on TikTok for 2 seconds and go on.
There is censorship.
Elfie, just know this. This numbnut said Bibi was dead for weeks and Tel Aviv was rubble. Even after people came up here, literally showed them a live view of Tel Aviv. This motherfucker still said Tel Aviv is rubble.
Tel Aviv is got
Iran
a couple of damaged buildings.
Is hitting what it wants. Iran is proving it's hitting what it wants to hit. You don't hit 16 American bases.
Yes, tell you.
You don't do what they did, and you sit and turn around and act like they can't touch Tel Aviv. They do what they want to in the Middle East, bro. They're doing what they want to in the Middle East.
So they want to completely fail.
The most important thing they're doing is they're controlling the Strait of Hormuz. Is what they're doing, bro.
You're basically telling me that Iran punched Israel's fist with its head.
No. What I'm saying to you is Israel, whether it's your country or not, but Israel
is untouched.
Israel is in the worst condition it's ever been in its existence.
Israel is perfectly
It's losing, bro.
It's perfectly. I chat to people who are sitting in
for years. For years, he's been saying this. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
How are they winning? What have they gained? What has America gained in this conflict? I'll wait.
Israel has reduced the number of missiles flying at them.
No, they haven't. Okay. That's a lie.
Okay. All right.
That's a lie.
If that's what you believe.
That's what I know.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Whenever let's go the last 10 days that this war was active, what is it fair to say that the regime did more damage inside of Israel than they did the prior 40 days of war, including the 12-day war? Is that fair to say?
I've lost track of the question.
Of course, that's very convenient. The last 10 days when the war was active, they fucked up Israel.
When was this?
I'm so sorry?
No. I don't agree that that's the case.
Okay. Tell me what. And
there are memes going around. I mean, it's a whole joke of Israelis putting out memes now of what they're doing while they're running to the shelters. They're brushing their teeth while running to the shelters.
That doesn't change the facts.
Well, it does change the fact that they're not under any threat. There's very little damage being done or being done.
Okay.
This guy's lying to me, bro.
I'm telling you,
Okay, let me just
objectively.
explain why I'm saying what I'm saying. Is
How many casualties, how many Israelis have died in this entire Iran war?
Honestly, I don't know the answer.
It's like could be counted on two hands, I think.
Oh, okay. I want to disagree with that, but it doesn't. That's not really my point.
It's some tiny number.
Sure, no problem. And once again, if you say that the United States have had 13 deaths and the state of Israel has had, I don't know what somebody said 20 to 30. I don't know what the number
20
is.
To 30.
I don't even know if that's true. That's what Kevin is saying.
It's something around there.
Okay, but my point is those cluster bombs was doing a lot of damage the last few days when the war was active. That was my point.
Well, what's a lot of damage mean? Like as you said, if the entire war they're cluster bombs, and so well while you bring that up, let me say to Julian, so Iran is not attacking civilian populations, but they're launching cluster bombs at Tel Aviv.
I don't understand what you're asking.
Well, I mean, you said that Iran is not attacking civilian populations. Tel Aviv is completely a civilian population.
I'm sure,
and they're launching cluster bombs at them.
I'm sure that there's some civilians that's been unalived that happens in war, but Iran is playing chess.
No,
Iran
you
is
said
methodically.
no. Your claim was that Iran is not attacking Israeli civilian populations.
No, I'm saying that I don't believe that they're targeting civilians.
So who are they launching?
I believe
what was the purpose of a cluster bomb? What was the purpose of a cluster bomb at Tel Aviv? Is that a misfire or is that what are they targeting in Tel Aviv with a cluster bomb?
At this point, and they didn't start off with the cluster bombs, but at
No.
point,
You said your claim was that they're not targeting Israeli civilians.
For the most part,
what was the purpose? No. Not for the most part. You said they're not targeting civilian populations in Israel.
Absolutely.
What other purpose is there for firing a cluster bomb, even one cluster bomb,
to cause
maximum damage at what? At what?
At the infrastructure. See, they also understand that there are sirens that listen. That's why you run down into those shelters to get the fuck out the way. But you're acting as if they started off with cluster bombs. No, they're methodically. And they're escalating as Israel escalates. When they see Israel...
No, they're down 95% capability.
Why? Because you say so?
There's barely a missile hitting Israel now.
Are we supposed to believe you or our own eyes?
I can post you a website that has literally a record of every missile and bomb that has come into Israeli airspace since the beginning of the war.
You can do that from Australia?
Of course
you can do that from Australia?
It's a website.
It's a website. Bro, we've never seen American bases hit like that by a foreign enemy during war. Never.
But that's what I'm saying. Look
Never,
how,
bro.
I mean, but it doesn't matter. Look how little damage America has suffered. It's a tiny amount of damage, and they've wiped out the entire military down to about 5% of the most powerful Middle Eastern army, besides Israel. Iran was the most powerful Middle Eastern army.
They're not wasting their money. Listen, they're not wasting their money. They're fighting an asymmetrical war. They're doing it strategically. It doesn't matter how many times they hit a base, as long as it don't work no more. That's the whole point. And they're not Israeli. Listen, they're not Israeli and do dumb shit.
Walk me through so now what's going to happen? They're going to use the remaining 5% of their military capability to do what to who?
Why do you say they only have 5%?
Because
why are you trying to sell that lie?
It's done. It's like,
that
5%.
That 5% is enough to make America not go in that Strait of Hormuz and take it. That 5% is enough that it has a fingerprint on the global economy, and they only got 5%. Bro, stop telling them dumbass lies.
No, it's
bro.
already being bypassed.
Those are dumb. You don't go for a ceasefire with a country that's only got 5% of their military capabilities, bro. Stop lying, bro. Stop telling that lie. We're not buying it no more, bro.
You do if you don't want to kill massive amounts of the
Don't
civilian
give me that
population.
shit, bro. Don't get the fuck out of here with that shit. America don't care about unaliving people, bro. Stop
Of
with that
course it
bullshit, bro.
does.
No, it
Of
doesn't,
course
bro.
it does.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, bro. When it
Okay.
comes
If
to
that's what
taking
you
down
believe.
listen, when it comes to taking down a country, America don't care about that, bro.
Okay.
The fact of the matter is they can't do it. So you stop getting up here. They only got 5% of their military capabilities. If that was the case, we should be able to walk into that Strait of Hormuz and with keys and open the door to an empty house. They're sitting over there waiting and daring America to bring their ass over there.
Tell them the
And you
bed
know the
nacho.
IDF definitely don't want no parts of it. Shit, the IDF don't want no parts of the IRGC at all.
I haven't heard you say the
Israel's
bed
already got
nacho.
what it wants.
Wait, what'd you say, Elfie?
Israel has basically
Oh, we're
achieved what they were
backtracking
after.
already. One fucking follow up.
No, we're not backtracking.
I'm so sorry. You literally just said Israel has gotten what they want. I said, what'd you say, Elfie? And then you backtracked a little bit and said Israel has basically got what they want.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Allah's telling you as well, apparently.
War has always been about controlling the ground, not the air, not the sea. It's the ground. The sea is typically used to stop supplies and to control the flow of traffic. This is what Iran has done.
Israel's main goal was to stop Iran from funding the proxy armies that have been
And they
attacking
haven't
it.
done it.
Well,
And they
they've basically
haven't
done it,
bro. No, they haven't.
Wait, you can't have it both ways. I've been told that Bibi cannot get out of Lebanon because the proxy group is sending people in the north in the shelters a lot.
They're
That's what I was
cleaning
told.
out. They're cleaning out the rubbish. They're making sure that Hezbollah is going to be unable to re-muster and
But
go
you
underground.
guys said that Hezbollah was defeated
You
and
guys aren't doing
destroyed, bro.
shit.
No. It's not gone, but it's certainly not going to be able to get nearly the support and unfettered access to Iranian money and arms that it's had for the past
Why
decades.
not go in there and just kick their ass and destroy it?
That's what they're doing.
No, they're not. No,
What do you
not.
mean? They're
How come they
moving
didn't
up.
just go in
They're
there and
moving up.
completely listen?
They're
How come
moving
they
up
couldn't
to the
completely
Litani
destroy
River.
Hamas? How come they couldn't destroy Hamas? Couldn't destroy the Houthis?
They
haven't destroyed
basically
nobody,
have.
bro. They've
They
done a bunch of talking,
basically
bro.
have.
You've been talking
No,
for
they
2
have.
years.
How
But actually, 3
many
years.
rockets? How many rockets are flying out of Gaza into Israel now?
Whenever they fucking feel like it.
Zero.
Whenever
Just
they feel
about
like
zero.
it.
Zero.
Whenever they feel like it, bro. Because you
Wait,
haven't destroyed them. You haven't destroyed them.
So you're complaining that Hamas
I'm
doesn't
not
want to
complaining
shoot
about
missiles into
nothing.
Israel anymore?
I'm not complaining.
Not complaining.
I'm not. I'm just exposing. I'm just exposing your. I'm exposing your delusion, bro.
So what you're
Israel
saying is
has
that,
not
that Hamas,
Israel has not defeated no one, bro.
They have. They're smashed. They're gone.
Okay.
Wait, they're gone? What the fuck are we still doing over there? Why is the strait still closed?
No, we're jumping
Why
back
is
and
there a
forth
need
between
to tell
Hamas
Iran? Why is there
and
a need?
Hezbollah and Iran.
Why is there a need to try to force Iran to stop supporting those groups if they've already been destroyed? You're
Wait,
stupid,
what was the
bro.
question, Julia?
Why is a part of this program that America and Israel's trying to get Iran to submit to is stop supporting Hezbollah and Hamas if Hezbollah and Hamas were already defeated?
Because if they don't have that, then Iran will recommence supplying them.
They're
and
not
they'll
saying
reemerge.
recommence. They're saying stop currently. Stop.
Stop,
And Iran told the president, no, Lebanon is a part of the ceasefire deal. They doubled down on it.
Precisely. Exactly.
You know why?
And that's why.
Listen. Americans.
You're making my point.
Gentile Americans are getting tired of you guys lying and being delusional. You don't have to worry about my people, black people, doing anything to you. But your white European counterparts are getting tired of you, bro. It's getting ready to be 110 countries, bro. They're tired of this bullshit. They're tired of this bullshit that you guys keep lying. And then you don't even respect America. You have a commentary like you don't need America. But America's doing all the heavy lifting, bro.
Okay, if that's what you believe.
I know what I saw in Amsterdam. I saw your people get their asses
here
kicked for
we
talking
fucking go with
shit.
that bullshit.
You guys are pussy, bro.
Why are you getting
Amsterdam proved
angry?
it, bro.
Why are you getting angry? You were having a
I'm
normal
not.
conversation.
I get
then you just
angry
get on
when
him.
cowards. I get angry when cowards talk gangster shit, and the whole world
Wait,
knows
what
you're
did
not like
Elfie
that.
say that was gangster shit?
You are the least gangster
They're
person
the
I've ever
biggest
spoken
freaking
to,
cowards,
dude.
bro. They're the
What did
biggest
I
cowards on the
miss?
planet, bro.
Nation
They're
of
the biggest
Islam bullshit.
cowards. These people are the biggest cowards on the planet. They cannot fight on no level, bro. If it ain't women and children, they cannot fucking fight. And if you get them in a debate,
Dude,
for example, if you
Israel
get them in a
has
debate, bro,
consistently
Wait,
beaten
Julian,
off
bring.
six Arab
wait, stop.
armies.
I was distracted. What set you off? You were having a normal conversation.
I'm not set off, bro. I'm just tired of these people lying to everybody like we're stupid.
Nobody's lying, dude.
We're watching you get your asses kicked.
Okay,
We're watching you depend on America, bro.
Let's reconvene in 3 weeks' time and see.
Well, there you go. You've been
When
saying
would you
that for
like?
3 years, bro.
When's Israel going to
You've been
fall?
saying that shit for 3 years. I told you
No, you've been saying that for 3
even beat
years.
Hamas.
You
You
came
couldn't
on
even destroy
yesterday,
Hamas, bro.
Julian.
All right, hold
you
on.
came on yesterday and claimed that Israel and America were going to fall. I want you to put your money where your mouth
they
is
are.
Yeah,
and tell us when it's going to
that's
fall.
dumb. That's dumb.
Wait.
He's dumb for
When's
that.
it going to
It's
fall?
not gonna
Give me
fall
the
at
date,
once.
dude. Give me the date.
Bro, I didn't just start this. I've been at this for 2-3 years, showing you how it's happening. First, the U.S. dollar is going to fall. Wait, the U.S. dollar,
Israeli economy
is
Here we
falling right
go.
now.
The Israeli economy is the strongest it's been in a long time.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Say that bullshit. That's bullshit. You can't wipe their ass without the help of America, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
That's
with that,
also
bro.
not true.
Get the
Israel
Israel
doesn't take any money from America.
Listen. Even Dubai is a ghost town right
Israel
now.
doesn't take money from
Dubai
America.
is a ghost town right now because people got the fuck out of Dubai, bro.
Wait,
Dubai,
hold on,
the
Julian.
UAE.
Is
Hold
Dubai
on, Julian.
in Israel?
You're about to fucking explode. Elfie, you said check back in 3 weeks. Where are we 3 weeks from now?
Exactly where we are now.
Okay, so why are we checking back in 3 weeks?
Because apparently Israel is going to get destroyed. They're getting their asses kicked, aren't they? I want to know when Israel is going to having its ass kicked.
First
is it
of
in
all,
a year? Israel's
I'll tell
gone in a year?
you, I
Is it
don't
gone
mind
2
telling
years?
you, bro. I won't back up off of this 1 minute because I'm going to walk with you guys
Put
all
your
the way
money
through
where your
this.
mouth is, asshole.
I have been waiting on this war to go down with America and Iran because I knew Iran would prevail. I knew it. Okay, so I'll tell you how Israel's going to fall. First of all, you see the writing on the wall. America's getting put out of the Middle East. That's the only reason you have an Israel over there that's able to do what they're able to do, not because they're badasses. They're not badasses. They're cowards.
So give me look.
It's because of the United
This is all
States.
rhetoric. Give
Julian,
me a date,
let him
dude.
respond. Let him respond.
Julian, give me a date. I want to know when Israel is going to fall.
He can't do that.
It depends on how long.
Is it within the next year? 2 years?
It depends
3
on
years?
how. That totally depends on what America does in the war. If America leaves
if
right now,
American leaves right now.
if America leaves right now, I'll give Israel less than a year. If America leaves right now.
Okay, let's meet back here in a year, and I will
What do you
laugh
think?
my
What do
ass
you
off
think
at
is going to happen if America leaves? What's going to happen?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So you think Muslims? So you think Hezbollah and Hamas and all of them are just going to quit and going to leave Israel alone?
My prediction is Israel will be even stronger in a year's time.
Okay, yeah, you're crazy. You need to be blood tested, bro. You need to be drug tested for real, bro. Israel can't wipe its own ass without the United States, bro.
Look at Israel's history. It's done all of it without the U.S.
Listen, the urgency of America. I understand America's interest in getting rid of Iran, but the urgency, America's not ready. But the urgency was because Israel is in dire straits.
No, it's
and
not.
I've been doing everything. Listen,
how
they
is
started
it
with
in
Joe
dire
Biden.
straits?
They started with Joe Biden trying to push Joe Biden into a war with Iran. They started with that. And notice when Trump came into office, there was all kind of ceasefires and shit because he ran on the policy of America first and no new wars. But guess what? Netanyahu kept pushing it.
I'm just going to a garage.
Even Rubio said
said what?
Rubio said that Israel was intent on attacking Iran. And we knew Iran would respond by attacking American bases. So we initiated the attack on Israel. You heard what he said, Dave. Don't try to play dumb. You know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he backtracked.
Because it was politically incorrect for him to
All right,
say that.
mute, Elfie. You're going into a garage or whatever you call it over there. Just mute. Yeah, but he. Go ahead, Jolie.
Well, he already told on himself, bro.
Who?
He backtracked. Rubio told on himself, bro. He said it.
I mean, he had to backtrack.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's political, but the whole point is, let's stop playing silly, man. They need America to do everything America's doing. Otherwise, if America left, and America's leaving, they're going to have to sacrifice Israel because Israel's become a liability to the United States.
Israel is self-reliant. They don't need America.
Wait, hold on.
As long as America's
Israel
not against
does not
them.
need America. That's breaking news. So good.
No, it doesn't need America. It just as long as America's not against it.
It doesn't need America. So are you telling me Israel could defeat Iran without the United States? Are you saying that with a straight face? Come on, Alfie. The same Israel that couldn't destroy Hamas?
Wait, what was the question, Julian?
He's saying that Israel does not need the United States. And I'm saying if the United States left, would Israel be able to defeat Iran? I think we know the answer to that. I just want to hear him lie some more. Come on, Alfie. Israel ain't even trying to send, they ain't even talking about boots on the ground to take the Strait of Hormuz. They ain't even trying to send nothing over there. They're like, we'll send some planes, but we're pussy. We ain't trying to fight. Even the citizens don't want to fucking fight no more. The Orthodox Jews, the real Jews, the religious Jews over there, they're refusing to serve. They don't want no more, bro. They're tired, bro. They're tired of running down in them shelters. It's been shown that Iron Dome is a phony. Ben Gurion has been fucked up, literally fucked up. Ben Gurion's been
Will
fucked
you
up,
stop with that? You keep saying the airport, and if you flash back to the day that the airport was shut down for an hour, and then because something hit on the outside of it, and little Aaron, remember
that was
Aaron?
last time.
Okay,
I'm
so
talking about
where
time.
was it? When was it fucked up this time?
Man, let's see if it's open right now. It's been shut down. They're only allowing certain flights out of there. That's their only international airport.
I'm so sorry. Is it shut down or is it open?
Well, select flights can go out of there.
Okay, so it's open.
But to no, only a certain part of it. Like commercial people, last I checked, and now it has been a ceasefire. It has been a ceasefire. So since there's a ceasefire, it may be safe to come outside again. But the bottom line is Iran is hitting what it wants to at will, bro. They're hitting. That's just the bottom line.
That's just objectively not true.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask again. Does Israel have the ability to defend itself from Iran?
Yes.
So Israel has an answer to those cluster bombs? See, even Dave admitted
it's not infallible.
Dave admitted that Iran turned up the pressure.
Israel is under no threat of destruction from Iran.
Oh, sure, really? That's not what they're telling the president.
Absolutely.
That's not what their actions show. That's all we've been hearing about how much of a threat Iran was to Israel and wants to wipe Israel off the map and all of this. You're right. Iran is not a threat.
Only if they get atomic bombs.
They don't make threats. They make promises.
Only if they get atomic bombs.
Only if they get atomic bombs. They don't need them, bro. They're proving they don't need them.
Okay.
Israel needs them.
So what you're saying that Iran has the ability to wipe Israel off the map without atomic bombs.
Yes.
They've been promising to do so since 1979.
No, they haven't.
Are they incompetent
or
incapable?
No, they haven't. No, they haven't.
They have.
I have
death
never
to Israel, death to America.
Yeah, because America and Israel's been attacking Iran since 1979.
Well, when are they going to fulfill this death thing?
They backed Saddam Hussein, and Saddam Hussein attacked them in 1980, I believe.
No,
it
but
was.
Julian, you said that Iran. You said that Iran, with their current capabilities, their non-nuclear capabilities, has the ability to wipe Israel off the map.
Absolutely.
And they've been promising to do so since
They haven't been
1979,
promised. That's a lie.
and yet they haven't.
That's a lie, bro.
Why haven't they?
That's a damn lie. They don't make promises. I mean, they don't make threats. They make promises. Everything they said they would do.
When's
Everything
this
they
promise?
said they would do, they're doing. They're not like Donald Trump on social media talking shit, bro. They don't do that shit.
Yeah,
bro.
they're putting out fucking Lego videos. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
What the fuck are what the fuck are they promising that they're delivering on? Getting fucking bombed nonstop?
So you bring up the Lego. The Lego videos are for America. That's how dumb we are. That is their, and guess what? It's brilliant too, because they're using social media and they're using hip hop and they're using Legos in a very simplistic way that the average American can understand.
They're using hip hop? How?
Yeah, they're using hip hop, the most popular music on the planet. Are you listening to the music? It's
honestly,
hip-hop.
no.
They're rapping,
I'm not gonna
bro.
lie, no.
Listen, they got missiles with Tupac's picture on it and Nipsey Hussle's picture on it, bro.
But I'll be honest, to me, and I could be wrong, but to me, it seems like they're no better. They're Twitter warriors running their mouth, making threats, sending out dumb videos, and they're not doing shit. What are they doing?
What are you talking about? It's proper.
Oh, okay.
There's always proper. There's always
Dave, you're
propaganda.
100% right.
There's always propaganda in war, and social media is the media now. Social media is the media. So listen, this is why Donald Trump said, I'm not going to get rid of TikTok because TikTok helped me get elected. First, it was Obama with that internet shit, with that social media
Wait, I'm so
shit.
sorry. I'm so sorry. You're acting as if they are doing so much damage. You could say, okay, the bases, I'll grant you that. That's now factually true that they fucked up the bases. But it's not like they're doing significant damage to the state of Israel or to the 6th and 7th Fleet like you predicted. So I don't get that.
No, that's coming. The 6th and 7th.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, okay. What the fuck are they waiting for then?
Because America's going to
When's it coming? When's it coming, Julian?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. First of all, when you say the 7th Fleet...
No, you're not telling me. We've been asking. When's it coming, Julian?
Listen, you Jupiter stew. Shut up.
No, stop, Julian. Don't get triggered.
Every time I try to
answer the question.
Every time I answer, his
it's okay. It's
keep
okay.
interrupting. Okay. The 7th Fleet is in the South Pacific. See, that's where he's at. And if Australia jumps into the fray, China's going to fuck Australia.
Australia's not doing shit.
Julian, is it?
China's already warned
Australia. The question of when requires a date. Just give me a date.
China has already warned
1 week?
Australia.
2 weeks?
China's going to take Taiwan. That's going to happen.
Julian, we're talking about Iran. When is Iran going to fuck up anybody?
I'm talking about the 6th and 7th Fleet, okay? That's the question I'm answering. The 7th Fleet
No, we're talking about Iran.
No, let him answer the 6th and 7th Fleet. To be fair, I asked him that.
Dude, why don't you shut up with your insecure ass, bro? The 7th Fleet, we have to understand, is in the South Pacific. That's China, okay? The 6th Fleet is over in that area that there's a so-called blockade at, right? I'm telling you that this is going to escalate into World War III. And the players in World War III at the top of the hill is China. And China's been watching America's tactics and America fail. And China's been watching and actually providing information in intelligence to Iran. Iran is one of China's proxies, bro. They get 1/3 of their oil from Iran, bro. They've already
So when is China going to attack America?
No, what I'm saying to you, speaking of the 6th and 7th Fleet being destroyed, that 7th Fleet most likely will be destroyed by China. It's possible that it can be the 6th Fleet as well, because China
When? Julian, when?
Relax, Elfie, relax.
As this escalates, pretty soon China's going to get involved. As this escalates, we're going up the ladder of escalation right now. China has already established that they want to rule the world with bricks, bro. And this very move that Iran is making with the Strait of Hormuz is putting the petrodollar in danger, bro. We're watching it happen before our eyes, man. You're watching the UAE. People leave the UAE because it's not safe there anymore. You're watching the UAE move away from OPEC. The writing is on the wall, bro. You saw China do a 25-year comprehensive strategic agreement with Iran. You're watching this, bro. But you want to be in delusion. I'm not in delusion, bro. I'm giving you actual facts. The 6th and 7th Fleet will be destroyed. You want me to make a song about it so you can, because you can't say I got lucky?
When though, Julian? That's the question.
I believe we'll be at World War III. I believe we'll be at World War, because it's all on America. It ain't on Israel. Israel ain't controlling nothing. They're depending on what America does. It would be great if Donald Trump got out of it right now. If he got out of it right now, it'll probably start up again.
Oh, he's dodged it again. He's dodged it again. When, Julian?
I'm going to say again,
when
there's
is
two
World
scenarios.
War III?
If America, yes, it's escalating to World War III, yes. And then you have to ask yourself, who are the players? I'm going to say before Donald Trump gets out of office.
No, I'm asking you when. I'm not asking who the players are. When is it World War III?
I'm going to say.
He's saying by 2028. Or
no,
by
actually,
2029,
I actually believe that we'll be at full scale World War III within a year. I believe that.
Okay.
You see,
let's meet back here in a year's time.
America instituted a law, the draft, again, coming this December, I believe, where any male from the age of 18 to 25 is automatically registered for a draft. That's been signed into law.
So you think the draft is coming at the end of the year in America?
Yeah, that's the law. That's law. Automatically. You don't have to go sign up. They got your name, your information, and everything. They're going to put you in a draft. They're going to, if America goes to war, they're going to send you a letter. Hey, show up and report. That's law, bro.
But Julian,
and your prediction is by the end of the year?
He says within a year. So that would be by May of next year.
America's in a political situation right now, and it's not good for America to be at a war at right now. This was supposed to be over with and done, and Donald Trump's supposed to ride off into the sunset as a hero going into the midterms. It didn't turn out that way. So perhaps they'll keep
you're living in a George R.R. Martin book.
No, but we're headed to World War III. That's got to happen. That's got to happen. And that means China's going to get involved, and that's where that 6th and 7th Fleet come into play. Because trust me, America's keeping those ships very far. America's keeping those ships very far off the coast of Iran, because they couldn't even really destroy the Houthis. Let me remind y'all of that. Donald Trump had to back up out of that area where the Houthis tied a bed knot first. They were the first ones to tie the bed knot. Don't bring your ass through here. And America and Donald Trump said, we got to do a deal with you Houthis, and we're not including Israel. You see, when Iran did their deal, they said we're including Lebanon. That's the difference. America will leave Israel if the shit get too hot. Sorry, Israel, gotta go. Not Iran, though. No, if y'all ain't including Hezbollah in the ceasefire, if you're not including Lebanon in the ceasefire, if you're not including Hezbollah in the ceasefire, we got no deal. Iran, that's gangster. That's gangster. That's gangster. If you ain't including Lebanon, we got no deal. And
what's the result of that, Julian?
The results.
And what's the result of that?
The result.
Is Israel listening to Iran? Israel is walking through Iran, and they're going to make a demilitarized zone all the way up to the tiny river.
Israel better not piss off the United States, because if the United States is gone, those Israelis will be turned into fertilizer.
The United States and Israel will always be tight.
The Muslims are sharpening their machetes right now. They can't wait for America to leave. They're going to listen. They're going to unalive. Listen, they're going to unalive every fake J that's white. Unalive everyone that ain't right in sight. You better get up out of there. 110.
When, Julian?
Bianca, Danielle, get on that plane. Get up out of there. Run. Get up out of there. It's getting hot.
Yeah, I'm such a fucking idiot.
It's getting hot. Listen, I want them to leave, bro. I'm begging them to leave because it's getting hot in the
delusional.
kitchen.
Julian, you've been begging them to leave for literally years now.
No, well, yeah. Because
yes. You told Bianca that she must leave. You said you were concerned for her.
I'm going to say it again. Get out of there.
I want Julian to give me his email address so I can send him a photo of me drinking coffee in Tel Aviv next year.
Listen, nobody wants to live where they got to have air sirens going on all the damn time. Right now, it's a ceasefire, and that's the only reason that they're not running down into shelters.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Some of my friends in Israel said, I will live in a shelter if that gets us regime change and this war continues. That's what they fucking told me. They said, I will live in there.
Listen, they have a history of running from everywhere they go, bro. Okay? All of these people that's talking all
If
this
there's regime,
bullshit, they're
Dave,
not
the
in their
reason they say
homeland, bro.
that
They
because
ran.
if there's regime change, there will be no more missiles.
Listen,
Right.
if Israel's so big and bad and don't need the United States, go handle that then. Stop talking shit and go handle that shit. Oh, you can't.
They
Oh,
needed the United
you
States
couldn't
for
even
this
defeat
because they
Hamas,
didn't
bro.
have the refueler capability.
Bro, look here, bro. Some damn Arabs in flip-flops hopped the fence with fucking spitballs and defeated your goddamn entire army, bro. Stop talking that gangster shit. You can't even protect your own people.
When did that happen? When did that happen?
That happened recently. You know when it happened. You know Hamas hopped the fence, took your people, kept them
and
for.
how did that work out for them?
Listen. It worked out great. They gave them back when they got
And how
good
did
and
that work
goddamn
out
ready.
for the Gazans?
It worked out great because guess what? They're still
how did that work out for the Gazans?
It worked out great because guess what? They're still alive. They're still there, and the entire world
What?
has
They're
been
still
exposed.
alive?
Yes,
Gaza
the
is nothing but
Palestinians.
rubble, tents, and body bags. What are you talking about?
And they're still there.
It's so easy for
The
you to say
idea was
that from your fucking couch in Las Vegas.
If you call that a win,
well, how come they didn't
I
come in
hope
there and
you
take their
win
hostages back then?
consistently.
Yeah, they gave the hostages
fucking
back when
joke.
Israel asked for them back nicely. It wasn't like Israel
Dumb.
went in there and dominated and took shit. They didn't do shit but create a
So,
bunch of property.
okay,
damage.
can I hold
You're
on
a
one second?
moron,
So,
Julian.
Julian, for I think over a year, you would say, where are the hostages, right?
Exactly.
So the hostages are back home, thank God. And
Right.
you said, well, Israel asked for them nicely. Now, for the
Yes.
last 60 days, you've been talking, not maybe a little bit shorter amount of time, you've been talking about the Strait. Whenever the Strait is open back up and Trump is done with this war, are you going to say because Trump asked nicely?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
The whole
All right,
point.
so
the whole
very
point. The
predictable.
whole point of me saying they asked nicely. I'm being sarcastic, but Netanyahu came out and said, "Here are our objectives: get all of our people back, unalive or alive, and destroy Hamas." That never happened in 2 years, bro. I don't care that they carpet bombed the entire place I don't care that they did all the shit that they did. At the end of the day, Hamas is still there, and the way that they got the hostages back was through diplomacy. They didn't go in there and dominate shit and destroy shit.
I gotta run. It's a good
Be
chat.
good,
I'll
Elfie.
come back later.
Good talking to you, bro.
Do what you Jupit stews do and run.
Stop.
Run.
Don't take shots on the way out. Stop it.
He said he got to
That's
run,
a
man.
bitch move. Just let him go.
Not. You telling me they don't have a history of running?
Stop it.
They got
He's in
a history
Australia.
of running, bro. They do all this talking about Israel. Oh, Israel, our homeland. The biblical Israel in the Bible is in Africa. It's not in Palestine, bro.
Wait.
Africa, bro.
Stop. Say that again. The biblical Israel is in Africa?
Yes. What we now call
I
Egypt.
have never heard that.
Okay, you've heard of Moses and Abraham and the parting of the Red Sea and Pharaoh and the children of Israel. That happened in Egypt. The biblical Israel is not a country or a nation, it's a tribe. And it was and that tribe that was not located in what we now call Palestine. They're just telling a lie, bro. And they've been exposed. They're Europeans. They are Europeans from Europe. Netanyahu is from Poland, bro. He don't have no lineage to that area, bro. They're colonizers, and they're getting kicked the fuck up out. They're getting evicted, bro. Get out. Here's your walking
Who's
papers.
evicting them?
Iran.
How?
War. Why do you think when you hear them say they've been ran out of 109 countries, however many it's been, that's what's causing it. They get ran out of there. You know why? Because they come into areas and they fuck it up. They have a history. Even in the mustache man's time, they messed up Germany, bro. With all of this all of these liberal policies that you be talking shit against, they are at the forefront of that. They're at the forefront of this weirdo gender confusion. They're at the forefront of this immigration. They're at the forefront of fucking up the money. They're at the forefront with these islands where they mess with kids and shit. These people are at the fucking forefront of that, bro. They're at the forefront of using America's tax dollars to get America involved in wars that we can never win.
It's their asses. And guess what? White Americans
And
are
guess what?
waking
They
up.
still there kicking ass. They ain't going
No, they're
nowhere.
not. No, they're not.
Oh
They're
yeah.
still there talking
All
shit.
the Arabs said we're getting more land, so obviously we're winning.
All the Arabs, what?
Yeah, all the
Arabs are
Palestinians
not a
said
part
we're
of this
taking more land.
conversation. This is a Persian conversation.
Yeah,
Punk.
this is shut your ass up, your ass losing
I don't know
conversation.
nothing about no 72
You
virgins. I
don't
know
know
about them
nothing
90
because
million
you
Persians.
keep saying every year that we're leaving. Every year we're still there. What's going
Oh,
on, buddy?
listen, they're trying to get up out of
Every
there,
year.
bro.
Well, hold on. Every year
They're
we're
on
leaving. What's going on?
Cyprus. They're running to Cyprus. They're running to Asia. They're running to Africa. Only the poor ones are
Shut
still there.
your ass up.
Listen,
Take your ass
only the
back to
poor
Babylon,
ones,
motherfucker.
only the anchor babies.
Shut your ass up.
Sorry,
man.
Bianca. Only the poor ones are there, bro. The ones
Go
with money,
save one of your African
they getting
countries
up out
with
of there, bro.
brothers because you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing nothing. You just
All
a
right,
little.
Becca.
You just a little miserable guy that can't do shit, making up fake.
You're calling me names now, sir.
Yeah, because that's what you are. You're a made up,
Sir,
make
I'm
believe
not
character.
concerned. I'm not concerned with sticks and stones. I'm concerned with hypersonics and drones.
Yeah,
That's
and
what we're talking about.
and all your
So you can
predictions
take
suck.
you can take your ad
All your
hominem
predictions
attacks.
suck.
You
I've
can
been
take
hearing
your
it for a
ad.
year,
I
bro.
only have one thing to say to
None of
that.
them came true.
W Iran is what I have to say to that.
Yeah,
And I've been
Iran,
saying
they
it.
ain't doing shit.
Oh, they're not.
No,
They're
sitting down
controlling
like
our
little
gas
puppies.
prices right now.
They ain't shooting no missiles, are
They're
they?
controlling our gas prices
They ain't
right now.
shooting no
That's
missiles,
something we
are they?
all can relate to.
Yeah, because they sitting there like
They've
little
got an
puppies. They
imprint
want
on
a
the global
deal.
economy.
They want a deal.
They're making these Arabs that you just spoke
Dude,
of kiss
shut
the
up, bro.
ring.
Your shit is so
They
whack.
got these Arabs.
You just on here because you're just funny to listen to, bro.
I'm funny.
Is he not somewhat entertaining? I mean,
Yeah, it's entertaining. It's entertaining.
The truth is always
Entertainment.
entertaining.
Entertainment.
The truth
really
is always entertaining.
fake.
You missed the guy that was just up here. Let him tell it. Israel's never lost. We're winning. We're undefeated. That guy's delusional. That's funny.
Listen, they
why
can't
don't you
beat
tell
us.
me that Israel never lost the war? When did that?
Right now, presently.
Oh, dumb.
Yeah, we're losing the
Right
PR
now,
war. That's
presently.
it.
There's no better
The only
time.
thing we're losing is the PR war. That's it, because we're not
No,
2
they're
billion
losing
Muslims.
they're not even
If we were
involved
2
in
billion Jews, yeah, we probably win the PR.
They're not even trying to get involved with the IRGC. They want no parts of that. They've
Except
seen
for
the
just
work
dropping
of Hamas.
bombs on their heads. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Dropping bomb. What's that doing? What that supposed to be doing?
I'm
They
so
drop
sorry.
bombs on
Trump
Gaza.
and in all seriousness, Trump and Bibi, if they wanted to fly 1,000 planes anywhere in that country, nonstop, all day, every day, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, they have no way of stopping them. Like, you do get that, right?
No, I don't
can't
get that
stop
because they've proven they've shot down shit flying over their damn airspace. What are you talking
Okay,
about? They have
so
no way of
one
stopping it.
plane out of thousands. Okay, great.
No,
Good
it's
job,
probably
guys.
more than. Listen, that's what
Oh,
America
it's more than
admitted
that.
to.
Okay, go ahead.
There was a couple of C-130s that was destroyed. You know how big them damn things are? There was a couple of little bird, what they call little bird helicopters that was destroyed. What about that? You forgot about that? America's not admitting. Listen, how about them 16?
I'm so sorry.
How about them
How many
16 military bases? How about
Okay,
that?
so once again, if Bibi and Trump wanted to fly 5,000 planes and drop bombs anywhere they want, they might shoot down 2 of them out of the 5,000. That's the percentage that they're going right now.
Well, I can't speak
More
to
than
that because
that,
that's
no.
irrelevant.
The
I
percentage is high.
won't confirm or deny that.
Right.
Because that's an opinion and an argument that's just backed up on.
No, I'm so sorry. Why was it whenever they did get lucky and whatever the fuck they did that day, they did get a hold of one, we heard all about it instantly.
It was more than one, bro. They destroyed a couple of C-130s. This is what America's admitted to, bro. You let America
so you
tell it. It
think
was
they're
a
just
flock, it was
shooting
a
down
flock
a whole
of.
bunch of planes and we just don't know about it?
No, I'm not saying a whole bunch
Julie
of planes.
has better intelligence
Iran
than
has
you.
not designed its military to have to fight F-35s. They haven't designed their military to do that. That's not the way their strategy is. Their strategy is to use ballistic missiles and drones, and they are winning doing it. You talk about American jets. Wait, you talk about American jets flying over there. Yeah, they ain't taking off from them bases, though. They got to get way out there in the ocean, or else they'll get hit by one of them BUC. They got to get hit by one of them BUC missiles. That's a backup, Cracker. Cracker, you better back up.
Get 30 miles. You better
You're
get
so
1,000 miles
fucking
off the
dumb. I
coast.
swear to God.
Back up,
The
cracker.
bed not joke, the backup cracker. There's
That's
another
some
one with
shit we
cracker
can.
in it. What was the
That's
other
some
one?
shit. We can all understand that. They have to back way the fuck up. You know why they're backed up so far?
Backup
You know what?
cracker.
Because Iran got a Randy Moss. They got a deep threat. They got a Randy Moss. You better back it up.
So
Safeties,
whenever,
back up.
Julian, I mean this sincerely, whenever you start up your live, you start up your broadcast, people come in and you start up with the bed not joke and the backup cracker. Do people do they embrace it?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes. That's something very simple that everybody can understand. You get these Israelis up here and try to give you this big ass word salad and give you all these bullshit ass statistics. And we took out 5% and 35%. You can't stop them from closing the Strait of Hormuz.
People
That's
love
something you can't lie
conspiracies. That's why
about.
they like fake news like you.
Well, they like fake news. Okay, I'll tell
Yeah.
you what. That's straight. My gas
Yeah,
prices
you're
ain't
make
fake.
believe. You're
My
like
gas
living in
prices
make
ain't
believe
fake.
land.
Listen, I'm on the West Coast, and I've seen my gas prices go up $1.50 since
Good.
this war started.
Good. I'm glad it's you and not me.
Oh well, the whole point is that Iran has an effect on that. You dummy.
Oh, the
Iran's
gas went up.
controlling that.
The
You
gas.
big
Oh
dummy.
God, the
That's the
gas
whole
went up.
point.
My Gatorade went up. My beer went up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know why? You
Big
know why
deal.
that's happening?
It's
Because the
called save your
value of
money so you
the
can pay
value
for
of the
that
U.S.
shit.
dollar is going down, bro. The writing's on the
Dude,
wall.
shut up,
Pretty
man. The shit's gonna go
soon we
down,
won't have
man.
no more U.S. dollars, no
You said
more
that last
fiat
year, and you
currency.
said that year before, and you said it the year before, and
Oh, you've been
dude,
listening to me that long? You've been listening to me
that's
that
how
long?
long. Shit, I'm sure you've been saying this shit every year of your life.
If you've been listening to me
Yeah,
that
he's been
long, then
spewing
you
his
know.
bullshit a while.
If you've been
Come,
listening to me that long, you know I'm the
you
only
just could.
person. I'm the
You're just
only
able to
person.
afford a phone and talk on here and let us hear
Oh, there you go. You're
spiel
attacking me
your
personally.
bullshit,
Stop. You're hurting my feelings.
dude. I
I'm the
mean, like,
only person
do you ever
who stood
seriously
out
listen to
front
yourself?
and told you what Iran would do. I'm the only person that said that. I'm the only person that
Yeah, I'm
told
the
you
only
that they
person that
will
says
close that Strait of Hormuz
that.
and that they will hit all those military bases. I said it. I'm the only person that told you that America was not going to get a regime change. It's not going to happen.
Lie.
Especially
I
Bro,
not with
said
no
that.
boats and some
Lie.
airplanes.
Lie. I said that.
I know you think you're
No, you
Negronomics, but
said
you ain't saying nothing that's happened, bro.
The
Ain't nothing you
I
said
said
Negronomics.
everything.
happened.
Listen, Dave wanted Donald Trump to fuck up Iran, and I
And he
kept
did.
asking him, well, what? But no, what's
He
the
did.
point of that?
What's the point of
No,
that? I don't know.
he attacked
To be
Iran for
honest,
what?
if I got on the phone with Trump, I would say to him, you know what, President Trump, this war did not go as planned, but I am ecstatic that this asshole on TikTok called the Ayatollah the baddest Muslim on the planet, and he's now in hell. And then TMZ Tehran revealed to us that the new Ayatollah is a cocksucking gay.
Yeah,
All right,
Julian
that
did say
just
last year,
that
"Oh, we can't
those are
even get
Uh-huh.
the
facts.
Ayatollah." He said,
Okay, but
we
you
can't
know
get
what?
him. He's
You know
hiding.
what, Dave?
He's in a
Dave,
bunker. We can't get him."
you know
Yeah,
what makes that so
got his
bad? You know what
ass.
makes that so bad? Is none of that matters.
Oh, now it doesn't matter.
What matters is America lost the military objective. You are looking for moral victories and something to cheer
How?
about. Like most of
We're
these
not stuck on
broads
the
up here.
ground. We're not stuck on the
Listen,
ground
you got a
in a
crew of
never-ending
girls
war.
up
Let him
here.
respond to me. Let him respond.
You got a crew of girls. I'm gonna call them the IRBC. These girls that you had coming up here, these Iranians, the IRBC, the Islamic refugee bitch chant. The Ayatollah's dead. They did all that celebrating, and look at them now. Quiet as fuck. You can hear a rat pissing on cotton right now.
Well,
They're
to be fair, I
quiet
think
as fuck.
they're boycotting this broadcast because I revealed to them on day 2 of this, actually before the war, that regime change ain't happening.
Right.
Seneschal ain't happening.
And they
Sorry.
all disagreed. And even before the attack, you asked them the question. Let's say America attacks them, gets rid of the uranium. You gave them the entire scenario. And then you said, but this regime is still in power. Is that a loss for America? Nearly all of them said it was a loss, bro. All of them, bro. Now they're mad at you because you're finally being realistic about our situation over there. And they're mad at you because you won't go along with their delusion.
Well,
They're accusing
hold on.
you.
I just want
They're
to point
accusing
out
you of
something.
agreeing with me because you won't go along with their delusion.
All right, incoming. Warning.
Good morning.
What
and good
up, loud and
morning
proud?
to the most delusional American I've ever seen in my entire life, which we call the Ayatollah Julian.
Here comes the sissy ad homonym attacks.
Yes, the CC in your service.
You know, Gilligan's Island is
Listen,
Julian's Island.
listen. Don't you have some men to go down on? Aren't you busy? Don't you go down in them shelters and have one of your little baths and shit? One of
I
them
was
Roman
having
baths.
fun with the ballistic
You can't
missiles
wait to
while
get
you were
down there in them
gluing your
shelters.
wigs to your head.
Julian wish he can get hit on by a guy. You wish he hit on you.
Nobody is more gay than American Israel, and you call
Honey, there's no enough glue to stick your wig to your head. That's the real crisis in the
my
world
rig
currently.
through my head.
Honey,
Okay.
the glue doesn't go through hormones. That's the
Sticks
problem.
and stones, Toucan Sam. Sticks and stones. Okay. You should be concerned about hypersonics and drones, not sticks and stones, Toucan Sam. Now you get your bitch ass back in that shelter.
About the wigs you ordered from Timo that doesn't
go
come
down
because
there with
hormones
your
are stuck.
Listen,
That's the real crisis.
And stank. It's not the
real
base.
crisis.
It's not the attic. It's
La
the shelter.
Troya. That's your real crisis.
It's not the showers this time. It's the shelter.
The wigs you got from TikTok
Why
shop
do you
are
have to
literally
go that
stuck
way
on
as soon as
hormones.
you see loud and proud?
It's not the showers. It's the shelters.
No, he just starts with the stupid jokes.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm enjoying watching them get
I'm
their
a
asses. They talked all this
Jew.
shit.
It's true.
You guys been talking shit for 70 years. Now you're getting your asses handed to you.
Man, this
special
guy,
delivery
this guy
from
just came
Iran,
off the slave
Israel.
boat. Think he a fucking.
I need you to sign for this
now.
package. It's your ass. We're
Listen,
handing
Obama.
it.
Listen, Obama. I know you just came off the slave boat, but you ain't doing shit. You
Obama.
gonna sit your ass.
No, call you Obama and the
Too
slave.
Listen here. Listen here. You gonna sit there? You ain't. You gonna talk your little
for
bitch
a slave joke?
Not the Obama.
He just assumed because I'm black I support Obama. This dude is stupid.
It's because
man, you know you was
because
sucking
you're
his
black.
pee when he first came out.
You behave like any person that comes from the ghetto in America. You can be white, you can be black, you can be Asian. You're
Obama
ghetto.
is a sissy.
Now,
and he's
stick
Kenyan.
the
He's
glue,
not black American.
Stick the wig
Obama
back
is a
to your
sissy.
head because you're lacking of oxygen in your brain. Please.
You got a crush on Obama. Obama's a sissy. And his wife is a suspected man. She's got an
Julian,
Adam's
you see the
apple.
biggest failure?
She's got an Adam's
like you in that
apple.
group down there.
I'm a conservative man. I don't go for that gay shit. That's you guys. That's your thing.
Well, to be fair, he is
serve these nuts in your mouth.
He is a Muslim and a black American. And he is kind of warmongering, so he's 75% failure.
Yeah, he's in that red box down there.
How about Iran, losers? Didn't I tell y'all not to fuck with the Muslims?
He is, you forgot, Julia, Dave, he's a foundational black ghetto Muslim.
Keep going.
Yeah, the ghetto don't even want him.
Nation of the ghettos.
He can't even go in the ghetto. They don't even like him.
I can tell your
First of all,
rabbi
I can talk about the ghetto. I'm a Jewish person, honey. I get it.
Yeah, your rabbi
I get to talk about
abused you.
ghettos, honey. We created it. Ghettos came from our discrimination, from our oppression. So whoever's gonna sit on the comments and be like, "Oh my God, why is he talking about ghettos?" I can.
I'm just saying, from showers to shelters.
My love,
dying in showers versus dying in shelters.
I understand that the glue stops the oxygen from coming inside your head. We understand, Julian, and sometimes you're delusional. You're having some.
Speaking of oxygen,
some delusion. It's okay. We're here for you.
Speaking of oxygen, I understand showers taking your oxygen and
okay,
shelters
I'm muting
taking
before
your
David's
oxygen.
gonna drop.
I understand that. Showers and shelters, pick your poison.
Hey, Julian, don't worry.
Listen, they're hitting you.
We got more cotton fields now.
They're
there's
hitting
more
you
cotton
guys
fields
with
now. Don't
so
worry
many
about that.
hypersonics. You're begging for a drone.
Hey, we got more
You're
cotton
begging for a
fields now.
drone. Please send a drone.
We had a couple cotton fields back in the day. We got more now.
But Julian, I feel that. Hold on one second, please. Julian, I feel that loud and King David, shut the hell up. I feel that loud and proud triggers you. That you had a normal conversation with me, somewhat normal with Elfie, somewhat normal with King David, and then whenever loud and proud joins, I don't know. I
Who's
feel
loud and proud? The sissy?
Toucan Sam.
Julian,
Toucan
not
Sam?
gonna lie. If I
Please.
came from showers to shelters, you came from safari to ghettos. It's even worse.
Exactly.
Okay,
No,
honey,
black
you came
people
from
are
the safari to the ghettos.
black people are
At
the
least I
builders of
came from the
civilization,
showers
bro.
to something else that
Black
protects
people
me.
are the
You came
builders
from
of
the safari
civilization,
to
bro.
the ghettos. Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
people are the first people that
Yeah.
God put on the planet.
Go back to the ghetto.
You would not be here if it wasn't for black people.
Orangutan.
You are the
safari in
weaker.
Kenya is looking for you.
Bro, you are the weaker
the
part.
safari in Kenya
You're the
is looking for
GMO,
you.
bro.
They said you're missing.
Yeah, you guys were
Listen, you
builders.
Caucasian people.
Yeah, you guys used to be builders. Now
I
you're
want to
safari
hear
guys.
anyone says, "Oh my
Now
God,
you're
Sahara is
safari
being
guy in
racist."
Africa.
No, I'm just matching energy to the orangutan.
Who's even saying that? Who's saying that you're racist? Nobody.
Now all
just
those
stop.
clowns in
Just
the comments want to say,
let
"Oh my God, I
people
heard
be.
Sahara being so racist."
What happens in here should just stay in here. Okay,
Exactly.
just stop it.
It's called matching
Let
energy.
loud and proud be.
I don't give a damn if y'all racist.
Hey, Julian, y'all used to be builders. Now y'all safari guys.
Orangutan, the safari in Kenya is looking for you. Please answer the call.
Did he say orangutan?
Jumanji.
Yeah, you definitely give orangutan.
Julianji. New movie coming out. Julianji.
Ain't that a bit? Ain't that a bit? The GMO, the genetically
There you go. I
modified
got
organism,
him.
bro.
Dave, I got him. He's
You're the
laughing.
seedless watermelon, is what you are, bro.
He can
You're
handle
the
my
seedless
emotions.
watermelon, bro.
I just want to point out, certain comments catch my eye, and you could say whatever you want about Abu, whether he said he was going to Charlie Kirk me or I was going to get Charlie Kirk, whatever the fuck he said, whether Zara is telling the truth or not. He said, and I quote, Lolly did the same, but they called her racist for defending herself. I find that intriguing. The question is why is Abu? There's a couple different things about Abu, right? He will pay $16K to somebody. He will allegedly say Dave will get Charlie Kirk. He will send 2,000, 4,000, and now also be your admin, and now defend Lolly. How do I get on that plan where you're paying people to defend them? That is different. Wait, Lolly doxed her own people? Allegedly. And I was told at some point Lolly is going to address these allegations. Will it happen? No clue. No Jew was doxxed. Okay, Jax is not Jewish. I think Natalie is. Natalie was doxxed, and Natalie claims that only Lolly knew her information. Why are you saying LOL, Bombi, as soon as you come in? So that just means you're out there listening on the outside. Okay, you come in, you already know what's going on. Wait, Napster, you're not a fan of Zara? Here, we have some,
No, I wasn't listening on the outside.
Then how you coming in, it says Bombi joined, and it says LOL right away.
No, because I came in and all I heard was Natalie was doxxed. So I was like, lol, are we back to this subject? But like, I have seen Lolly coming around a bit more. I feel like there's going to be something coming up. But, we'll just have to wait and see.
Okay.
Why Anwar saying no Jew was doxxed? Because they were all
well,
Jews.
Jax is not Jewish, to be fair. Natalie
Jax
is.
isn't, yeah. Yeah, Natalie
Not
is.
that I'm justifying Jax getting doxxed.
Mish is Bubby, and both of the other Bubbies that had their phone numbers, they're both Jewish as well. So all four.
Hey, Abu, can we just settle this? Okay. Allegedly. Are you sure? Allegedly, you helped Lolly out with whatever you did. Okay, no problem. Your money, do whatever you please. And then magically, shortly after you became her mod, you were in Sav's broadcast spamming and doxing Natalie and stuff like that. So can you just be honest? What really happened?
No.
Hold on. Before you answer, I just want to say, Lolly, I know you're here. Come on in. Let's figure this shit out together. Go ahead, Abu.
So, none of the people I doxed was Jewish, to be honest. Jax, and I have no problem with Jax now. I even told her why that happened, but she doesn't happen to be Jewish. The other ones, absolutely no Jew. Natalie, I never doxed. I never doxed Natalie. I never put up her number or anything like that. So, what you guys are saying is factually incorrect.
What about?
And I don't think anybody has to pay $4,000 to get a mod on TikTok. I mean, that would be the most stupid way to spend my money whatsoever. And
I said that on day one, that paying $4,000 for Jax's cell phone number, no offense, I just don't care how wealthy anyone is. I would not pay 4 cents for it. Okay, it is what it is. But so why is it, and just very bluntly, why is it that story has been told for weeks now, that you went into Sav's live, the Nigerian dude, and was spamming and doxing Natalie and people like that?
No, I never. Actually, you could get Natalie to come up here and she'll tell you that I never doxed her. I attacked her and because she had attacked my mother and stuff like that and attacked me for no reason, but I never put her number in any chat.
But I think Natalie's thing was you were talking about like personal information that only Lolly knew.
There's plenty of people that know that stuff. I just said something about her husband leaving her.
No, don't repeat all that now. Let's not.
That's not personal information. That's not disclosing bank details or anything that could get anybody in danger. That's just a fact. And by the way, she could deny that. I mean, someone could tell me that instead of having 4 wives, I only have 2. What the fuck is that going to do? That's not disclosing my bank details or putting me in any substantial danger. So, I just wanted to make it clear, I never doxed any Jew. None of the people I doxed was Jewish. So that's where it gets interesting.
What about the Bubbies?
None of them is Jewish. None of them.
How do you know?
None of them is fucking Jewish.
Wait, you're saying El Bubby is not Jewish?
No, not at all. None of them.
Wait, I was under. I mean, granted. Wait, I'm pretty. I am. Isn't El Bubby like? Yeah, she's 100% Jewish.
She is Jewish. So I don't know how.
I don't know Bubby Wendy, but
Bubby Wendy is Jewish as well. She's Iranian Jew. I don't.
So listen, Bambi. What if I came up here now and told you who is a Majarten and who isn't when I'm not Somali? Would you not find that arrogant? What if I started telling you about tribes in Somalia that I know nothing about? And I
understand, Abu. I get what you're saying, but these people are saying that they're Jewish. Like, what is it you want?
Yeah, they're
DNA
saying that
test?
they're Jewish, but they're proving otherwise. Anyway, that's a different story.
I don't know.
But is it true that you used information that Lolly gave you, whether they're Jewish or not?
No, that's BS.
But do you
I found the information myself. And another thing that they are aware of, Mish's name, Lolly never had it. I found it. So
yeah, but I'm pretty sure if we go back to that original day that I got involved with this, we were on Jax's panel, or we were on Bombi's, then Jax, then I started up Alive. It was alleged that Ida gave you.
She gave me stuff, but not that one. And I never claimed she gave me that name because she probably didn't have it herself. and the stuff I found, but it was easy. Anyway, I don't have any agenda against these people. I mean, I really, honestly do not care about these people.
But is there anybody that, then why go out? Because I don't know what was said, honestly. I've never even seen a video, a screenshot, or anything. But why were you going after like Natalie and El Bubby and stuff?
I wasn't going after Natalie. Natalie came up and attacked me once for no reason, didn't even know her. And still, I did not dox her. That was not sufficient for me to go and dox her. I doxed the people that ran lives about me and Free Iran indirectly for weeks. That's who I doxed. And I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
Who ran lives about you and Free Iran?
Jax ran lives about me and Free Iran in the 16K, and all these other people attacked. And no, America First, I'm not lying. And I suggest that you, being over 40, go get a fucking job and do something with your life other than faking a Southern accent. When you're over 40 and you're a fucking loser, there never worked a day in your stupid life. Okay? And if you are a Jew, you're an embarrassment for the Jewish people. That's what I suggest, America First. Okay?
But why go after America First? What did he say?
Because
something
he's saying I'm lying in the comments, and this is coming from someone that has never worked a single day of his life. Imagine that. Okay. I made my own money. This guy didn't. That's why he fakes a Southern accent on an app being over 40. And don't make me say more. But anyway.
But whenever, what I don't get is, how do we get from you helping out Ida, which you have every right to do, to then you revealing that you helped Ida, then you helping Lolly, and then I think it seems like you had a list of enemies or people that talk shit on you.
I've already said it. The reason why I said, and I divulged, the fact that I helped Free Iran was to get the people that were threatening to go after her legally, telling her that she could not afford a lawyer to defend herself, that I could, and that she was no longer in debt. Now, going back, I would have never done it. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life, probably, defending any of these rats. But it's not going to happen again. That's all you need to know. But that's the reason. And by the way, they all know what the reasons were. Okay? There was no agenda of me trying to somehow get back at that woman for getting that 16K. I was just trying to persuade these other people not to go after her. That's all I was doing. And she knows it and they know it. So, as I said, going back, I wouldn't have wanted it. I wouldn't have done it.
Was there, were you attracted to Ida?
No.
Really? No. And I don't care either way. I will say I think Ida is very beautiful.
I don't think she is. She's
okay, and that's fine. Just don't talk about her looks either way. It doesn't matter. And to be honest, there's every single female on this app I will say is beautiful. I'm not bashing anyone's looks. But are you still cool with Lolly?
I haven't heard from her. I don't know where she is. I hope she's fine and that she hasn't suffered any consequence because of all this bullshit. That's all I can say.
Wait, she was literally in here like 48 hours ago. I put up a sticker saying there has been a Lolly sighting. She flashed in.
I didn't know.
Oh, okay. But no, I mean, she definitely was in here. I think 2 mornings ago. She
I didn't know
flashed
that.
in here. But
as I said again, I hope she's fine.
Do you have any reason to suspect she's not?
I mean, people coming after her, threatening to report her, making lies up about her, and then the same people contacting her job and accusing her of being a racist and many other things. When you heard Sahara just a while ago saying what he said, and I don't blame him. If anybody attacks Julian using race when he does it all the time, I don't find any blemish in that. But when it came to Lolly, and that was allegedly Jewish people that did it, they made a clip of her and then submitted it to her job so she could lose her job. So what kind of Jews are these? Why did they not clip and videotape the whole story and what was said to her before she said certain things?
Well, I think a lot of people have issues with Lolly. I think there's history there. I'm not one of
Exactly.
them. I have
So
said, if you are canceled on this app, you come here. I platform everybody. And Lolly, I essentially spoke to Lolly through somebody else and have been communicating a little bit over the last week. And Lolly at some point will be here, I'm sure. And Lolly knows that I have, I know a lot of people don't like her. I'm not one of them. Okay, I have no beef with Lolly. I have no reason to. So I'm intrigued to hear her side whenever it does happen. I just don't get why you got tied up in this. And I don't even know what is true and what's not in
I
regards to
don't get
what.
that either. I still have not understood what the reason was, but I think the most plausible reason is that Daniela and Free Iran, being the rats that they are, had to clean up their names, throwing other people in the midst, but it's not going to work. By the way, I dare these people to come here to the Jewish community and say I am not a Jew, so I can embarrass them even more. I mean, this is getting fantastic. Go and tell the Jews that I'm not a Jew and find it out. Not the Jews on the app, the Jews in real life. Go and do that. You dirty Iranian rat. Yeah, and
But
this is for that woman.
Which woman?
That Free Iran Gahba that I hope she hangs from a fucking crane in her country, which is where she should be. And if anybody
let's not go down that road.
that is her. That is her. And a
Come
bunch of her people, because this is what they do. They pretend to be pro-Israel. They come into the midst of the Jews and then they stab them in the back. And at least these Palestinians, these pro-Hamas supporters, they wouldn't do that. They would attack Jews face to face. And you got to give them that. But these Iranians, that's what they do.
Whenever they said that, and this goes back once again to the first day where I got involved with this, there was at one point where they were saying that you accused Ida of giving you information for 6 months about Jews. Is that correct?
I haven't accused her. I just said she spoke a lot of shit about a lot of people on here. Not that I asked her for any information, like I care about any of the losers on here. But the only people that she never gave any information about is the IRGC supporters. She was completely useless to me reporting any of these people. Completely fucking useless. Okay? So.
But why?
Just because she had to be accepted, desperately to be accepted by the Jews on this app, she didn't need to start this whole bullshit for absolutely no reason. But as I said again, anyone is going to get what they deserve.
What did she start? What did Ida start? My perception, once again, not necessarily 100% accurate, was that you helped her out, and that's great. And then all of a sudden, you started talking about it nonstop. That's the perception. What is reality?
I started talking about what? I started saying to people, specific people, that I cleared their debt and that I was willing to help her, paying for a lawyer when they threatened that they would sue her and she didn't have the money to pay for her own lawyer, which was shown to me in a message. And that is why the reason why I went to those people and I said what I said. Okay? Not to get back at her, not for any revenge, and not to show off on here, which I don't need to do. Okay? That's all. And I don't want to say more, but I really don't give a fuck about any of these people and what they say. You know I don't.
I'm with you there. Fuck them all. But what made you do it out of no? Because apparently that the money was lent like over a year ago. Why?
Exactly what I told you. I could have said it. I could have said it months and months ago, but I didn't. Reason why I didn't, there was no reason to. Now, when certain people, she shows me a message from them saying, you don't have money to pay for your own lawyer and you're in debt and we can sue you, then I let them know nicely that if she doesn't have money, then I do, and I can pay for a lawyer. That's all I said. Okay, so there was no intention. By the way, they know it. They know exactly why I did it. And it wasn't to take any revenge. Okay, so.
But who was threatening to sue her? People on TikTok?
Yeah, certain people that I went to and said that about, dude. That's all.
I didn't hear that part of it. That lawyer or a lawsuit was threatened. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, that was on a private message. Of course, they aren't going to tell you.
But what? So, but why? And then another thing that was weird is it seemed like this is my perception. It seemed like Lolly wanted to keep whatever was going on a secret, and it appeared as if you were sharing the text screenshots to Ida. Is that
Lolly
true? Because
never
Daniela
wanted to keep
posted them at
anything
some
a
point.
secret because there was never anything going on.
Wait, say that again?
I said Lolly never wanted to keep anything a secret because there was nothing happening.
No, there literally was a screenshot of saying, please don't say anything. Like telling you
which is fake. Like all of that is fake.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, so the screenshot, and I have it somewhere in one of my phones, but it was saying, please don't say anything. I want this to stay between us. You're saying that whole conversation was
that
fake?
whole conversation never happened.
Oh, fuck
and it's complete bullshit. And you could make that up too as well if you wanted to.
No,
You just need an app for it.
But okay.
Did it show any message, any phone number? Did that's coming from Lolly's phone number? I don't think it did. So
honestly, I have the screenshot on one of my phones. If it's not this one, I'll look. But I mean, to be honest, I don't even know Lolly's phone number to verify if there was a phone number. So it's pointless for me to look. But so why haven't you? Let's go with it. Let's say the screenshot was fake. All the allegations about Lolly giving you information for the $4,000 or whatever it was. Why haven't you guys talked more? Like when I say talk, come address what has been said.
Well, I think I'm addressing it, and I have addressed it. I cannot speak for Lolly, and as I said, I don't know where she is. I hope she's fine, and she's not being suffering from all that I've been trying to do to her for over 2 years now, before I even came around. That's all.
Is it true
that
that
I can't
Lolly?
Speak for other people.
Okay. Go ahead.
Go ahead. That's all I said. I can't speak for other people. I don't know where Lolly is. So,
is it true that there was a story told to you that Russians were after Lolly?
No.
What? So what? Where did that come from?
Ask the people that put that out.
Honestly, I don't even know who put it out there. To be fair, I just don't get how all these stories are so opposite. Some of it aligns, right? Helping out Ida and whatever, but I don't want why. Well, how did we go from everything's pretty accurate when it comes to Ida, but when it comes to Lolly, everything is ass backwards?
I don't know what exactly you mean by that. I've never shown stuff about Ida either on here. I wasn't the one that did it. It's other people that did it.
No, but the timeline about helping her out a year ago, and then her pissing you off, then you putting
she didn't piss me off. To be fair, I mean, exactly. Why would I not divulge this a year ago or along the line? Why have I only done this recently after I read a certain message from people that were saying they were going to sue her and she didn't have the money to pay for a lawyer? Okay, and I couldn't contact those people in private. I did. I tried to, and they didn't read my messages. But there's one of my messages from a lurk account saying, I'm aware of what you said to her, and I don't think you should go down that way, because if you do, then I'll pay for that lawyer, and I'm able to, and there's no more debt. So that's what I said. And that was on the 28th of January. Okay? They didn't read my message, so I went up there in one of their panels when they allowed me, because they kept blocking me from everywhere. And when I got the chance, I let them know that she no longer has a debt, so watch out what you do. Frightening with legal stuff. That's all.
When was the last time you talked to Ida?
A few days ago.
Oh, you guys are still cool?
No, not at all.
Why did you? Oh, okay. But okay, I'm confused by that. And then it seems like at the beginning of this, you bashed the fuck out of Daniela, but somebody said you're sitting with what's his face and Daniela.
I haven't. What? No, that's false. That's false. By the way, I did defend Daniela at one point against Dapper when I thought they were putting up her and trying to dox her kids and threatening her. I did defend her. That is true. But that was
then
a
why do
while
you
ago.
despise Daniela now?
Because of what she did. There was no reason to do it. And she did it with 3 year on just to clean up their names when I hadn't done shit to them. And Lolly hadn't done shit to them.
So if somebody said Daniela and Ida threw Lolly under the bus.
Exactly.
But why would they do that? What would be the angle of that? Like
they get to look good and they get to look like heroes that are defending the Jewish community. And Lolly gets to look like the bad one in the couple when she isn't. Okay? That's exactly the reason why.
But it still doesn't line up because it seems like you helped Ida. Ida pissed you off. You made it known that you helped her. Lolly got your information, gave you a story. You allegedly helped her.
I never gave, by the way, that all of that thing. I didn't comment the other time, but I never gave her $4,000 or any of that. I never gave her shit. I don't know what they're talking about.
So you're even denying that you helped Lolly?
Yeah, I completely.
Oh, fuck.
The only two people that received money from me were Free Iran and Zahra, the lollipop, before her. And that is true. Not to get me to unblock her, by the way, or to get her to unblock me. That's false. But
I swear to God, if I could get a lie detector test, because if what you're saying is true, you're insinuating that Daniela and Ida literally made up screenshots to throw Lolly, an older lady, under the bus.
Correct.
But why would they do that?
Exactly. You got to ask them that question. Maybe they have a problem with Lolly due to the fact that during her lives, she's not as vile as they are. She doesn't curse people's religions. She doesn't curse people unless they curse her. And she talks mostly about politics, almost in the way you do. Okay? Whereas these people only get other people to hate Jews more because the first thing that they greet any guest with is F your prophet, F your mother, F this, we're going to unalive you. This is all they say. And I don't think it's productive.
Then why are you saying I'm the one that's going to get Charlie Kirk, not them? I don't greet people like that.
I didn't say that. I've explained what I meant to you. And if I had said it, I would have no issue repeating it again, but that's not what I meant to say.
But the thing that the other side keeps saying is, well, you were Lolly's mod. Why? Let's start there. Were you even her mod?
Is one of the few that ever gave me voice, to be fair. And I've been on her panel for months when she was open in different names. And I have spoken on her panel. And they were trying to get people to get Lolly not to panel me for some reason.
Who was?
A bunch of people, including the ones I mentioned, saying I'm an ISIS supporter and I shouldn't be paneled because that's anti-Semitic. That's what they were saying. But Lolly,
to be fair,
like
they did say, and that was the
criticism. Much everybody.
That was the criticism of Ida, is she was taking money allegedly from an ex-ISIS member. And are you ex-ISIS?
What?
Why are they saying you're ex-ISIS?
Who said I said it?
No, they are calling you an ex-ISIS.
Oh, they're saying they claim a lot of things. All I gotta say is good luck proving that. Just like good luck proving I'm not a Jew. Good luck with that. This is getting even funnier for me.
Yeah, but just the fact. Listen, Daniela, you could say whatever you want about her, but she has been in a lot of fights with people. Not once has she falsified text messages. Now, we could go down the road about the whole...
How do you know that? How do you know that she hasn't done it before? I'm not aware of her previous fights with other people. I just know that she doxed other people on here. I don't know whether she falsified stuff before or she didn't. I don't know that person that well.
The reason, I'll be honest, I'm critical of Daniela for posting DMs way too much. And not one person has come back and said, that's fake.
Well, I did.
I know. That's why I'm surprised by it. Why would she fake those DM, or no, I think they were WhatsApp or Telegram, I forget which one. But why would she fake those and not the others?
That's a question for them. That's a question for them. I have my ideas about it. I've told you what I think. But other than that, I'm not in these people's sick mind to tell the exact reasons why they did what they did. I have no idea.
Is there a chance that a year from now, Lolly does something to piss you off and you're right back up here?
No.
If Lolly pissed you off, is there more to this
story? If Lolly pissed me off, or anybody that I know and I'm in touch with, which, by the way, I don't know where Lolly is and I'm not in touch with her, and that's what I just told you. But if anybody did anything to me, you guys wouldn't know about it, because I would address it with them in private, not on here posting stuff. That's not what I do.
But you threw Ida under the bus.
What has she done to me? What has she done to me? For what reason? Who was crying on my phone just an hour before all of this happened, saying that she had to leave the UK and come here and get my help to get her whole family out of Iran because they could have been executed by the IRGC? She's the one that did this. I unfortunately took it seriously, and I should have never helped this person or any of these people's kind, because they're very deceitful and treacherous people, and that's what they turn out to be, which is probably why the IRGC are still in power, because they're also against IRGC, but then they all have one relative, one cousin, one sister, one brother that happens to serve the IRGC. So you never know where these people really stand. That's my point. And that's all I gotta say.
A couple weekends ago, when that Saturday or Sunday where I got involved, there was a whole bunch of confusion about Michelle, and like I think the very next day she was up here, or I was on a panel with her, and she said I followed up on the original questions, and I believe she said she spent hours with you on the phone, and she couldn't reveal what was said because she promised you she wouldn't. That's the way that I took it. What was said on that call that proved or disproved what was believed, that Ida gave Michelle's information?
By the way, I didn't say Ida gave me Michelle's information.
No, that's what was. No, you're right. You never said that, but that's what was accused by a few people, that Ida gave you Michelle's information.
Well,
at least the last name. Go ahead.
That wasn't me that said it. You should ask the people that said that and made that claim to begin with.
But I feel Michelle said, I'm not going to talk about that conversation because she told you that she wasn't going to talk about it. What was?
I don't recall her saying that. But
no, she definitely 100. No. Let me clarify. She said, I'm going to keep the conversation private. I assumed it was out of respect for you and the conversation you guys had.
I don't know.
Okay. I don't, there's so much here, and it's one of two things. It's very simple right now. It's either you're a pathological liar, or Daniela and Ida are pathological liars that are now falsifying text conversations, which, to be fair, they have never done before.
Well, you got to figure that out.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to. I'm not going to be able to figure that out unless I get a couple lie detectors and start fucking handing them out. But they have. Look at Asher fucking chiming in. Go ahead, Asher. But
by the way, just so you know, penalty Asher Meza is more anti-Semitic than anything any of us could say on this app.
All right. So he's got a sense of humor too. Okay. I don't mind paneling Rabbi Asher. But how do I get to the bottom? Because I think the only missing piece here is, did Daniela and Ida throw Lolly under the bus
Exactly. Yeah, of course they did. I think it's crystal clear at this point that they did that, and me, and I still don't know the reasons.
Okay,
I mean, I
so
still do not know why they were trying to concoct this against me when I hadn't done shit to them. One of them, 3 year on, I actually helped. So I don't know why they would do that. But again, when you're dealing with snakes, you gotta expect them to be that way. And I mean, how many people have you heard on here coming from that country? All of us want the IRGC gone. Shit happens, they get the chance, nothing happens. The IRGC are still there. The army doesn't turn against them. Think about it.
I'm
Think
with
about
you.
that.
No, I get that. But whenever I always say that if there's real drama and it comes here, which sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, I always try and take a common sense approach. And to me, just looking back, Lolly was accused of horrendous things, doxing Jewish people, and there were screenshots provided from a text conversation, whether it was through WhatsApp or Telegram, I forget. To me, if Lolly was 100% innocent, she would screen record the conversation between her and whomever, upload it to her story, and say, this is our real text conversation. Nothing of
By
the
the
sort was.
way, I
Go
just
ahead.
want to mention something. Lolly before me, and I understand when it comes to me because I see a lot of dumb shit on this app that I
Right.
don't necessarily believe. But when it comes to Lolly, I mean, going and saying Lolly is not a Jew is wild. And I heard that claim by these people. I heard it more than once. So you can expect anything. But as I said again, good luck with proving that Lolly is not a Jew.
Right,
So,
but I'm not focused on that. I'm not questioning
I
that.
mean, if
What
they
I'm saying,
come to question Lolly's Judaism when they themselves do not know anything about Judaism, figure that out.
yeah, but I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about very directly is if the texts are fake, Lolly on day one should have went and screen recorded her whole text conversation with Ida and posted it.
I don't know. That's a question for Lolly, but how could she do it? I mean,
What,
I could.
what do you
How
mean?
could
How
she
can she
prove
do
that a
it?
conversation with me did or didn't happen? How
Let me
could
give
she
you an
prove it?
example. If you and I are texting on, I think it was Telegram, I'm pretty sure it was, or maybe WhatsApp, but let's just say you and I are on Telegram, we're texting back and forth, and you say, Dave said that Daniel Bombi is a bitch. And I say, no, that's a lie. I could go and screen record the whole conversation and verify that I never said that. So that's what I don't get why Lolly has not done that.
I don't know. But again, she could show screenshots as well, and the screenshots may not be real. You never know. There's not 100% certainty with these things. Okay, especially when it comes to screenshot. And conversations can be modified and then they can be deleted. So one
That is
party may
true,
have a
but
conversation and the other may not have it anymore. So I wouldn't be sure about that. But anyway,
okay. But if I said to you that Ida's story is that you sent her every single text message between Lolly and yourself, is Ida lying about that?
yeah, she is
Really?
lying.
Why? Why would she lie though?
Exactly the same reason why she's lied about me. Exactly the same reason why now she's saying I am the IRGC. I mean, and that is wild. I am the IRGC now. I thought it was Luna and other people before. Now it's me. Now I'm Iranian and I'm a Pasdaran. Yeah, and I'm collecting info for the IRGC about the Jewish people. But
Okay, so let's just say you stick to that I never shared with Ida anything to do with Lolly. Ida could go screen record all of your Telegram, WhatsApp, text, whatever you were texting on, and post it and reveal that you indeed did send it.
it's still no proof that that is real. That I didn't make it myself. That's the point. But now the reason why all of this became private, became public, is because these people were trying to make us look bad and make us take the blame and clean up their reputation somehow, which I find pathetic, especially on an app like this when there's nothing that people should really even care about their reputation. What reputation? A lot of people here say stupid shit. Most of the people here. A lot of people, if not most, say make racist statements. So why are they so selective?
And that's
the
fair.
point.
I think everybody's a hypocrite on this app. There's no doubt that.
Who really wants approval from a TikTok Jewish community, not a real one? TikTok Jewish community. Like, who gives a fuck?
Right. No, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck what anybody says on this app.
Exactly.
But so whenever you said you spoke to Ida 3 days ago, did you ever say to her,
3 days ago, maybe longer than that?
Okay, a week ago, whenever it was. But since all this shit hit the fan, did you say to Ida, why the fuck are you lying?
Exactly. And she never answered. She kept saying, prove it, prove I lie, prove I lie. What do you want me to say? I shouldn't have trusted that person. I should have never helped her. That's for sure. But again, they're just showing the colors of her people, of what these people stand for. Snakes, filth, dirt, that will never be free. Whoever comes in power, they're going to get another dictator because they're a bunch of cowards. And that's what happens. You know, you're never going to get democracy and you're never going to get freedom when people don't want to be free because they all backstab everybody that helps them on either one side or the other or both. That's what these people are. Okay? People whose parents get married for 1 hour, receive payment, and then dissolve the marriage and move on to the other. And that is what we call prostitution in the civilized world, but they call it enjoyment. That's the peak. Exactly, Beth, Jesus. Typical Persians. Filth.
Hey, not too much on Iranians. They're good
I'll
people.
say what the fuck I want about these rats.
Not all of them. Come on. Abby.
W. Purim, by the way. W. Purim. Yeah?
So are you cool with Luna?
The children of Haman al-Rasha.
Are you cool with Luna? Abu, are you cool with Luna?
I'm cool with nobody. I'm cool with absolutely nobody.
That's the way it should be. Fuck them all.
Except a few people that are not Iranian.
But is it fair if allegedly one got 16K, one got 4K, one got this, 2K, whatever? Is it fair to say you like Ida the best?
No, I just felt bad. And I felt that her family could really be in danger. That's all. But again, I was stupid for trusting that.
But did you ever help in regards to the family?
I could have helped the family if that had been true, that they needed to get out of Iran because they were in danger. Now, if her family are the IRGC, I definitely can't and would not and would never help. That's damn sure. That's one thing that is sure. I couldn't and I wouldn't.
So you're saying Ida gave you a pity story that my family is in danger, help me. But what if you could help, why not deal with the people inside the country instead of wiring her $16,000?
Again, she was the one that told me she was in debt and needed help so they would not remove her from her property and kick her on the streets. That's the story, story that was told to me.
Okay, that's different. If she needed help paying off bills or whatever, I thought the $16,000 was designed to help get her family out of the country.
No. That would have come later. At that time, she wasn't talking to me about her family being in danger. But when she told me, I said, well, definitely we'll try to help with that as well.
I don't know. So now this, so this has been going on for weeks now. It's either Lolly puts out the screen recording of all the messages or Ida does it. And to me, that's how this case, if anybody cares, gets solved. And then weren't you on a phone call? Didn't Ida record you on a phone call?
I don't remember. You got to ask her that question, whether she recorded me or not.
No,
she may have recorded everybody on this app. I don't know.
No, sure, no problem. I'm sure. There's many more. There's many more recordings. Daniela is saying.
Well, Daniela, there's many more recordings of you having fun with Arabs while your homosexual husband watching it.
No,
But that's
no,
a
no,
different
no,
story.
no,
Ya
no,
khatihata
no,
bitch.
no.
Ya sharmuta.
No,
Yeah?
no, no, no,
Go
no.
join Hamas and have fun with Hamas. They're very
Okay.
thirsty these days.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's as productive as I think it's going to get. I mean, just very quickly, things escalated. The question is, do I fucking let Daniela up? Let's go with Luna.
Good morning, Dave.
Yes, Luna. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What do you make of all this? Because I don't think you're. Am I correct in saying you're not a huge fan of Ida or Daniela? I don't know how you feel about Lolly.
Oh, I don't really have much opinion about any of them really, but I mean, Ida has rubbed everyone the wrong way, like by accusing people of IRGC, MEK constantly, and I feel like I don't know. I'm not gonna go down to her level and accuse her of IRGC because the way she behaves, it's shameful. But that's a whole another story. But why bash all Iranians? I don't understand.
I think he was criticizing the lack of action. I don't think that's the. I mean, if you want to focus on that, you're more than welcome to. But whenever I'm asking him questions, and it just now I have a much more clear vision here that it's very simple. It's either Daniela and Ida made up fake screenshots to throw Lolly under the bus, or go ahead.
Well, I believe those screenshots are legit. I believe that because my screenshots of my conversations were shared too. But that's okay. I mean, I don't mind because I don't have anything to hide. Anything I say off the app, I would say on the app. That's just my thing. Like if I don't, if there's something that I should not say on the app, I'm not gonna say it off the app either.
And that's wise. And I do the same thing. Very rare. No, I shouldn't say very. Yeah, very rarely. I will get on the phone with people from any app really, and everybody should just picture it as if that person is streaming you live to thousands of people, because it's very possible that recording goes on YouTube or wherever for thousands of people to hear. So that makes sense. So you're saying that Abu is lying
about the screenshots?
Yes, that Daniela and Ida are accurate in what they've shared.
With the Lolly screenshots, yes. I think because he was friends with Ida at that time, and he was trusting her with those screenshots, and he was sending them to her. I think that was the case, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, my conversation with him on Telegram was screen recorded and was sent out, which I said, like, I don't mind. I don't care.
Wait, who sent it out? Abu did?
Yeah.
Okay, so why is he denying the Lolly part of it?
I think because he feels bad for Lolly because she was thrown under the bus.
But the reason why she was thrown under the bus is because he shared the screenshots.
Because he trusted Ida. He trusted Ida with the screenshots. She threw her under the bus. So he's trying to protect Lolly now.
Wow. So now things are starting to make more and more sense. Because the first day that this was going on, there was so much going on where there was one point where I was on a panel with Daniela and Jax, and then you and Bombi and others started up. All right, here, let me bring Daniela up and let her talk.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
So first of all, Anwar, I don't know why you're talking about my husband when your voice sounds like you're literally suckling on a D. That's A. Second of all, when you and I and Jax and everybody were on a panel, this donkey said, I even spoke to a Shia on this app. And I said, was it Luna? Bam, I put the screenshot up. Why? Because this idiot sent it to Free Iran. Every screenshot he sent that he spoke to Lolly, to
Good morning, Coda.
Mish, to Bambi, all of them, Free Iran has. Every conversation that he had with any of these people, he screenshotted it and sent it to Free Iran. She has the Bambi conversation, she has the Luna conversation, she has the Mish conversation, she has all these conversations. He was also 2 hours with CJ and Mish and Hood on the phone, actually admitting that Lolly did give him information. And
He
the
got on the
idiot
phone with
then,
Captain Jonathan.
yes, and then this idiot
Oh, that's
called Free
amazing.
Iran and he was recorded on the phone with Free Iran admitting that he admitted to them that it was Lolly. Now, I don't have problems with Lolly. I just really didn't understand why she would give this moron everybody's information. And when I heard Natalie's name getting involved, I was like, what the fuck did Natalie do? And the only reason why she's coming for Natalie is because Natalie commented against her in Douglas's live when he was replaying Lolly's lives.
But what?
So why?
Okay, wait. Can I just
Yes.
pause for a second?
Mhm.
I have Huda in the chat saying, "Don't make me talk, Daniela. It's not going to be pretty." I'm taking
Care,
that.
talk.
No, no, no. Please stop. I'm taking that as if what you're saying is bullshit. Meaning
So Huda can come
that's
up and say, did you speak to Anwar Maliki on the phone with Mission CJ? Yes or no? Is that a lie?
Can I ask you a question, Daniela? I mean, imagine you give someone $16,000 to pay off your debt, or no, someone gave you 16,000 to pay off your debt, and then you flip on them.
So let me ask you a question. So when that whole Yossi thing was
allegedly.
going, allegedly, so when that whole Yossi thing went down, people accused me for not speaking
Wait,
up
how is
when I know
Yossi
something.
being brought up?
One
Wait, what?
second, I'm giving an
Okay.
example. So I was
Okay.
dragged for not speaking up because apparently I knew things and I could have saved women and et cetera, et cetera. When Free Ron came to me and she said, listen, this is escalating because now Lolly took money and she's giving this guy information of Jews and I want nothing to do about it. I said, speak up because then you will get dragged for doxing or knowing that Jews got doxed. And that's why she spoke up. So if that's a betrayal in a guy that gave, it doesn't matter if he gave her 16,000, it's still wrong what he's doing with Lolly. So that's why Free Iran spoke. And that's why she sent me all the messages. And I said, fuck it, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but can I just tell you, in retrospect, I think Ida using you to get it out. Reality is that if you like
I
Daniela,
pushed her. I pushed her to do it,
no,
babe.
no, 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 no. Her, you being the person that helped her get the word out, that made it lose credibility with people. Just because if you like Daniela, you're gonna buy into anything she says. If you hate Daniela, she's a fucking this and that. She lies about everything.
With all
Okay,
due respect, Dave, Ida does not have any credibility. Okay, so
but Ida
saying that
is less
Daniela
no.
doesn't, they're both.
Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead, Luna.
No, I'm just saying, you saying that it made it less credible. I don't agree with that. I don't think Ida has any credibility.
I disagree, but that's fine. There, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's dumb to go
Why
down
is
that
Lolly
road anyways.
hiding?
Because wait,
Why
what?
is why is Lolly hiding? If she didn't do anything and all of this is a lie, why did she disappear the day it came out? I'm so confused. If you're innocent, Lolly, why the fuck are you hiding? And Free Run, if you're listening to me, dox the bitch's number, okay? Screenshot the whole fucking conversation from the beginning to the end with Lolly's number. If you want to cover 2 digits, I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't because the bitch is sitting and listening and not doing anything about it, okay? And show everybody how the messages are not fabricated, how nobody fabricated anything and nobody went out of their way to make up messages because nobody believes because there's a picture, right? You guys are not, but many people have Lolly's number. So if you see Lolly's number, then it's Lolly, correct? And then
Okay,
Lolly, if anybody's lying, could go and take her messages and put it up as well and say, no, she's lying. She fabricated it.
So, okay. So, Huda, just pay attention to me for a minute. To me, this whole thing, now that I'm more, I'm more clear on what has happened, just very simple, Huda. To me, it is now down to, did Daniela and Ida fake or make up fake messages between Lolly and Ida? I think that, what am I missing, Huda? Because I feel you have a story to tell. The only Jew that got doxxed is Lolly. No, Natalie. Natalie, it was more personal information. No, I don't think they did. Luna, you're saying what?
I'm saying they didn't tamper with the screenshots and text messages. And not only those three ladies got doxxed, Mish got doxxed the worst. We have this crazy woman named KK totally making a fake account of her, putting her address on there. And Daniela, I don't see you showing the same energy for that.
Wait, I'm so sorry, Luna. Say that again.
Who is KK?
Wait, hold on. Stop. Luna, say that again.
Mish is being doxxed. There is a fake account that Ida knows about and in helping with it actually, that put Mish's address on there, on the fake account.
What? First of all, who is KK and what does KK have to do with me? I was
Is
accused right now.
Ida's best
No,
friend.
no, no. I didn't come up for all this mishy-mashy Persian drama that you guys have. I came up because I was accused for making up messages when I didn't.
There's no mishy-mashy. You're her attorney. You come up anywhere her name comes up.
No, I
So,
came up to defend my stupid ass. Okay, because next time, fuck it, y'all can get doxxed. I don't care. Okay, because this Jahil with the weird voice said that I made up messages. Okay, which I didn't. So I want him to prove that I did.
Okay, Huda, you typed in the chat. You could talk. You're up here.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning.
Morning, everyone. It's true. She is her lawyer. She will jump up the minute her name is mentioned. Look, this has become quite serious. It's spilled into real life. I don't want the person that I love to be getting phone calls, to be put in danger, for her family to be put in danger, because your best friend Daniela has such hatred and jealousy for me and her that for 7 months, anyone that she can find who will listen to her, she will sit there and tell them this and that about me. I have been accused of unbelievable things. I've seen the screenshots. I have the screenshots. The reason why I'm not showing them is because the people that shared those messages with me asked me to keep the names out. Unlike other people, I respect people. I respect the people that come to me. But don't worry, one of these days, very soon, I will get more messages from someone that literally doesn't care if you drag them. Between her and Free Iran, this girl has sat there for 6 or 7 months behind my back, accusing me of things that can put me in real life danger. I was her best friend that she's done this to me. She literally was in Abu's ear for months, saying that I'm putting her, not only her, but her family in Iran in danger. I haven't spoken to her for a year. She's a psychopath, Daniela. What the hell are you defending? You don't even know what you're defending. One day, all of this is going to blow up in your face the same way it did with me. Anyone who's friends with her, just stay quiet and let it play out.
But
You're
Huda,
not
can
getting
I?
paid to
I'm
defend
being
her.
blamed. What are you talking about? I'm not going to keep quiet
Listen,
when he's
today
blaming
don't scream
me.
at me because I am not in the fucking mood today. Don't raise your
Here,
voice at
Huda.
me.
I don't
No,
care.
no, no. This isn't turning into that. Huda, will you come up, love? I just that's not productive. My question is very simply, if it is focused on Lolly doxing Jewish people, and it's not talking about you or Michelle, does talking about the Lolly situation affect the you and Michelle?
Everything, yes. It does affect Michelle. Look, I really, Dave, like I said, I'm happy to speak to you offline because there's a lot of people having conversations behind the scenes. There's a lot of things being said. People have been thrown under the bus. People have been used. The manipulation, I don't even understand how human beings can work like that. I'm not saying that Lolly is fully innocent or other people are fully innocent. I don't know it. But what I do see is that there's been an effort to throw her under the bus and blame everything on that one person that they know might not have a lot of credibility because of past events. And I'm not going to let that happen because I know way too much about this character. And yes, I agree with Luna. Maybe it's because you don't know Ida very well. She has zero credibility. She does nothing but lie.
Okay, to be fair, nobody should have credibility on this app. Everybody's a hypocrite. Like, I get that.
Sure, but I've known her in real life. So
And
that's
no, I get that.
Yeah.
But just to put this out there, that there was somebody that reached out to me on Lolly's behalf, and my message to them was not everybody, a lot of people dislike Lolly. And I always say, if you're canceled, you come here. If there's drama, I'm going to take a common sense approach to it. And Lolly did respond through this person saying, sometime soon, I will talk. Okay. Yeah. But if she is innocent, why has she not come out right away and debunk all this? What she's saying is bullshit, I assume.
So let me present it to you like this. When people are faced with a lie that they've told, there's a few ways that they can react. Some of them hide, run away and hide because they feel shame. Some of them come out and lie more, right? And keep going, push through the lie and add more lies on top of the lie and say so-and-so was lying and now put it on everybody else. Sometimes when people come out and say, I have nothing to hide, I haven't lied, that doesn't actually mean that they're not lying. And that's what I'm seeing in this case. I'm not saying anyone is innocent. I'm seeing people are guilty. Everybody's hands are dirty. It's just some people are getting thrown under the bus and everything's getting blamed on them.
Just very bluntly, the screenshots that have been shared, and it appears that Abu took screenshots of Lolly's conversation, sent it to Free Iran, and Ida shared it with Daniela. Are those accurate?
I'm not God, so I can't tell you exactly if they are. But what I can tell you is that he did say that some of those screenshots have been tampered with. That there has been an effort to throw Lolly under the bus by these people.
But I'm just being honest with you, Huda, and I criticize Daniela often. But and one thing I have criticized her for is putting up DMs. I can't stand when people do that. But she's put up a lot of people's DMs or conversations or video or audio recordings. Yeah. Nobody ever once has said that they were fake. So why would she, and maybe there's more to the story, I don't know, but why out of nowhere would she start faking conversations just to throw Lolly under the bus?
Dave, just to let you know, I am not right now I'm not targeting Daniela. Daniela, with all due respect, is no one to me. I'm telling you, I know Ida is that psychopathic that she might do things like that because she has done it in the past with other people and has admitted it to me. So I'm not saying that Daniela has done that.
Making a text conversation? Ida,
not just that. Recording people, saying I'm going to say this in order to get a reply, which is going to like sort of make me look good. She's very manipulative. And everything is done with thought, and every single conversation is most likely recorded by people that don't know they're being recorded, by her friends. So this is not because it's come out of Daniela's mouth and I'm like, oh, Daniela's not credible. It's actually because of Ida. Nothing to do with Daniela. In my head, Daniela's defending her the same way that I did when I was friends with her. And it's all going to come crashing down on her. And they're going to fight and she's going to be thrown under the bus. And that's the day that I'm going to be like, okay, I told you so. And actually, behind the scenes, so many people are coming out and saying the woman is the devil. She played with me. She threw me under the bus. She fucked me over. And here I am going, yeah, that's what she does.
But
So, and the other thing I just wanted to say, sorry, Dave, but I try not to come up and talk about this because now it's starting to get a little bit too emotional for me. My girlfriend should not be receiving text messages because people feel like, let's just play around and dox a few numbers. Okay? She should not be getting messages from IRGC because we're getting accused of shit and is getting back to people and they literally saying that her family members, they know where her family members are. This is spilling into real life. And this is all happening because someone who is, I don't know, so hateful, so jealous, so obsessive, will not just leave it alone. She's accused me of being obsessed with her. I can personally show you my conversations with this girl. It's essay after essay after essay after essay towards me for months and months. And I've maybe replied saying, what is wrong with you, Ida? So now it's going to have to be taken legally because this fake account that Luna was talking about, I know who's behind it. I know exactly who's behind it, and I know who's talking to this person because the information that's being shared and the things that they're sharing is directly to do with the fights that I've had with Ida. So now that my girlfriend's full name and full address is being doxed online, you better believe, Ida, I am going to come with you with everything I have legally towards you. Enough.
I just want to just a statement and then a question. What's ironic to me is there was a time months ago when all this was blowing up, and it was right after what's that one girl's name? Azaria? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Azaria, excuse me.
Yeah.
Azaria appeared on my broadcast, and shortly thereafter, maybe a day or two after, we set up a conversation, a four-way call. It was me, Captain Jonathan, Lolly, and D-Light. And ironically, Lolly demanded that Ida was on the call.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point they were close.
Yes.
Right?
Well, yeah.
That's the statement. And then the question is, let's just say, Ida is the worst person on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying that. Let's just go with it for this hypothetical. Do you believe that the screenshots that Daniela has been sharing and putting out through Free Iran, are you saying they're fake?
I don't know that. At this point, Dave, I know nothing. The amount of lies and the things that the levels people go down to for an app like TikTok.
Okay.
And it's for validation, and it's really sad because, and just to, sorry, I know you don't like it when people read the chat and reply, but Daniela,
no, you're fine.
Do it. We've been hearing this for years. Yes, Daniela, I have some dignity. I have some decency. This used to be a friend of mine. I have message after message that I can put out, just like you do. I'm not you. My character is a little bit higher than that. It's really easy to just pull up a screenshot and say, hey, look what so-and-so said to me. I can prove it and get everybody to go against that person. I am holding back for the sake of a friendship that I had with her. So I won't do it publicly and embarrass her. But I guarantee you, my girlfriend is not going to get threatened. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, but
for
to
1
be fair,
year, Dave, for 1 year, every time Iran has done anything, and she has done a lot behind the scenes, I have said to Mish, please leave it. Please don't legally pursue it. She can't afford it. Just leave it. I'm not in a position to even do that anymore. So, and again, people can believe whatever they want. They can look at my character on this app. They can look at Mish's character. They can look at Daniela and Ida's character. They can then decide for themselves. I'm not going to come up here and show everything, one, for legal reasons, and two, because it's not what I do. I'm not Daniela. I'm not Ida. But very soon, everything is going to be clear. And I'm so sorry this has gone to things getting serious and people having to really defend themselves.
But when you say, judge Daniela on her, judge who's talking, right, based on their history on this app, reality is there are people that will believe anything Daniela says, and there are people that Daniela could say it's Monday morning or it's Monday, and people would say she's lying. I think there are times where go ahead.
Yeah, I don't feel like that about her. Sorry.
What was that? All right. My alarm is going off. Alarm for like
Okay, no, it's
two.
gone. It was fire alarm. So look, I don't feel like that about Daniela. Again, I don't have this vendetta against Daniela. I don't enjoy her character. I know that she's done things that I wouldn't, but I don't think anything that she says is because it's coming out of Daniela's mouth is a lie. I'm not saying that. If I was going to say that, I would say it about Freeron, not Daniela. To me, Daniela is just who I was 4 years ago. I would go in and defend her, and sometimes blindly, and that was a massive mistake. I think Daniela should just let this play out. Just let it play out. She has a mouth. She has a very big mouth. She's not shy. She can absolutely defend herself, Daniela. Okay? If she can come online and go live for 6 hours and be absolutely fine, then she can reply to me. You don't have to do it.
When was the last time you talked to Ida?
She's tried to speak to me maybe last week. There was a phone call. I refused to speak to her. When I cut you off, I cut you off. Look, Dave, we've been here before. She's tried to speak to me before in the past, and she has, and she cried and she begged for forgiveness, and I gave it to her. It's not going to happen again.
But wouldn't it be, if all this stuff is going on behind the scenes, is it not at least, I don't know, worth a shot of trying to see? I don't know what's going on, but is it not worth a shot to just, you wanted her yesterday on the phone, Daniela is saying?
Not me. My girlfriend wanted her to be told something. Otherwise, she's going to go ahead and legally do something. Again, it was for her protection. Oh my God, Daniela, you don't understand? You don't get the situation?
Anwar is saying he wants up. Are you okay with him coming up?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with him.
Okay. Shishi, what are you doing? Shishi, why are you coming in here in the middle of all the drama, baby?
I'm just going to
Anwar,
say
go
one
ahead.
thing. Yeah, I'm just going to say one thing.
Yeah, can you just not go personal?
Yeah, I just found a screenshot where there's an old lie where Lolly is getting doxxed. Her actual address was getting doxxed. And he was not pro-Palis that did it. It was these pro-Israelis, apparently, that did that. Now, at that time, there was no live on here. There was nobody that said anything. And there wasn't any issue with it. And again, I didn't dox any Jewish person. I want to make this clear. Not because I give a fuck about my reputation on here. I don't give a fuck about anybody on here. But accusing me of trying to harm my mother's people, no, I don't take it. The people that I dox, and I'm not saying it's right for me to dox them either, were not Jewish. So if I had any agenda to do that, I would have doxed the Jews first and all the others later. It didn't happen. But again, the only Jewish person that got doxxed, nobody gives a fuck about. Loli, her kids, her address, her job. What happened? Nobody addressed it. How strange.
The same thing has happened with Mission. Nobody gives a shit.
What is that alarm?
Watch out for the IRGC.
Sounds like fucking bagpipes.
Listening.
Wait, say that again?
I said, watch out for the IRGC listening into our live. Because that's what that sound is.
No, it's a fire alarm being tested.
Wait, you're saying that sound was the IRGC listening?
Yeah, probably.
Look, the same thing has happened to Mish, and it has happened to her repeatedly, and none of these people on this app give a flying fuck. So that's why I don't come up and really talk about it anymore.
Yeah, but you
By
have
the way, the reason why
okay.
I made Dave address me in the first place is because Sahara said something racist to Julian, which I don't condemn, by the way. He has every right to say what he said after what Julian says every day.
Mm-hmm.
But why being selective when certain people make racist statement, some other people go and edit the video and then send it to their jobs? But when other people say words, it doesn't bother them for some reason. Like it all depends on who says it. And if Lolly ever said anything racist, why don't they play the whole thing? What was said to Lolly before she said certain things? Now, the thing with the Mexicans, I was in that live that day, long ago, but I was on that live when that happened. The Mexican, the she bash was threatening to grape her. So why don't they say that? Why don't they address that point? Nobody will. It's only about making one particular Jew look bad, and then everybody else gets away with whatever they want to get away with. No issue. That was my whole point. Like, why being selective? If you have a problem with racism, then you should have that problem all the time.
Well, to answer you directly on that question, everybody's a hypocrite on this app. There are things that, and I remember, I forget, what's the bread fucker's name? They were criticizing the bread fucker for something, and I even called them out and said, guys, if I did that, you would not. Now, some of the shit. Now, the talking to underage people, shit like that. But some of the comments he made in a joking way, I even said to them flat out, if I said that on my live, you would not bat an eye. You would not. You would laugh. Now, some of the shit the bread fucker deserved, to be fucking read to filth. But everybody's a hypocrite. You should know that by now. You've been on this app a long time, apparently.
Dave, is that Zaddy? Bread fucker is Zaddy?
I don't know. I don't know.
Apparently. I like that. Why is he called a bread fucker?
He now correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody in the chat can. He was the one that was posting videos of like massaging bread. Daniela went on a fucking bitch storm because he was sexualizing challah bread or something. I don't know.
That's brilliant. I missed that.
No, that was a while ago. He's definitely, and I've always called him. And ironically, that dude has talked so much shit on me, which I really don't care. Everybody else does. But he has appeared here once, and I don't know. I find him incredibly boring and long-winded.
Yes.
So it just didn't go well.
Yeah, no, he's very boring. I can stay up here, but I feel like Daniela's itching to come up and defend her client.
But can I ask you, it seems like now, I'm only going to speak for myself because I don't know what else is going on this app during the daytime. But to me, this is the most clear vision I've had of this drama. And now I feel you're saying, look, pump the brakes because there's a whole bunch of shit going on behind the scenes. Meanwhile, you have people wanting answers. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you would be absolutely right. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, it's not credible. You guys are not showing screenshots. Well, guess what? I'm not going to. People have sent me stuff. They've asked me not to share it online. I'm going to respect their wishes. People have sent me stuff. They've asked me not to share their name. I'm going to respect their wishes. To show everyone that I was right is not worth me sort of fucking people over. That's not who I am. Legally, it has to be pursued at this case because I've said for Mish for 1 year, leave her alone. She can't afford to defend herself. But if she's going as far as putting my life in danger in London, as well as getting Mish dogs repeatedly, like 2-3 times in a few weeks, it's going to have to be dealt with. It's just, I don't know what else to say. I mean, I could sit here and I could speak to you offline, I think. I think that would be a good idea because I think that you're maybe a bit more clear about what's happened. But a lot of people know, for example, CJ knows about everything that's happened. I think maybe it's a good idea for me and Mish to speak to you. But in terms of what we can say online, especially now with what Mish is doing, I have to be limited.
And that's fine. I respect that. But, okay. What I just don't get is I get it. Whatever Ida has done, you guys handle. I don't even know what the fuck's going on there. But just from once again a common sense approach, let's just assume for this hypothetical that Ida is guilty of terrible things. That does not discount the things Lolly is being accused of.
Sure, no, right? I understand that. I'm just.
What?
I understand that. I'm personally focused on my girlfriend, and I know
And
who
as well,
was
you
behind
should. I'm
doxing my
not
girlfriend.
saying,
So
yeah. Who cares
yeah,
about anything else? No, I'm with
yeah.
you there.
All right. So my focus is who is behind doxing my baby and who is behind dragging my name and accusing me of unbelievable things. Dave, I'm going to say it one more time. As an Iranian, I know maybe Jewish people could relate to this. It's kind of like calling me IRGC is as if saying to a Jewish person, you're part of the Nazi party. It's disgusting. It's the most vilest thing. And actually does put my life in danger because I do go to the protest majority of the time on my own. And we have a very, very rowdy monarchist group in London who, if they thought for a second that I could be a jasus for IRGC, that would literally put my life in danger. And this girl has been going around for the last 6-7 months feeding people this lie about me. So I'm trying to stay calm, remain calm, because I did nothing to her other than love her and be her friend. But it's when it affects Mish, that's a whole different story for me.
But can I just say, if Ida, this whole doxing thing, I don't endorse it, right? But unfortunately, it seems like almost everybody has been doxed.
Yeah.
Whatever you're trying to do legally, nobody has been stopped by legal action when it comes to doxing. That at least that I know of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it was like I said, look, when you've loved someone and you've been friends with them for a few years, even when they hurt you, at least I try to do as much as I can not to bring them harm. So I might get angry and I might say, oh, either you fucked up, oh, that's it. But actually behind the scenes, I'm saying to my girlfriend, let's just leave it. Don't pursue it legally. I know she can't afford it. I know it's going to stress her out. And I've done that since I've been on this app because basically we started fighting the minute I came on TikTok. At this point, because Mish is getting docs left, right and center, I'm not able to, it's the legal stuff. No one has ever said no to them. I've been the one who stopped Mish from doing it out of feeling sorry for this girl, out of thinking, she used to be a friend, but at this point, now that my girlfriend is going to be put in harm's way, I can't do that anymore. And it
But
is
there's been
serious.
so many people guilty of doxing. I don't know of one person that has been punished in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. So,
if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't know.
No, I'm sure you are. Maybe they don't take it as seriously as they should. But there are other things that people might be getting reported for. And I can speak to you off the app for that.
And I will say, if there are some punishments for people that are doxing, that would, I think, stop a lot of people from more doxing, right?
I think so, yeah. And it should be taken seriously. It really should be taken seriously.
Sure.
So, I mean, can you imagine people that live with their parents, for example? I live at home. Imagine, I just put myself in Mish's shoes. If that was to happen to me and for my family to be put in danger, I would absolutely lose my mind. And the fact that the police doesn't take it very seriously then makes you want to report people for other things that we know police take seriously. But yeah, you're right. They should make more of there should be a harsher punishment for it, for sure. Dave, I'm going to go down. I'll be in your chat. Thank you so much for having me up.
I appreciate you.
And I might request if Daniela comes up and starts to,
bullshit.
Yeah, basically.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, Huda.
Thank you. Okay, I can't drop myself. Can you please drop me?
Thank you, Huda.
Thank you.
Huda, what I don't get is why, just very bluntly, why there is drama between Huda and Ida. And I get along with them both. Not going to lie.
Yeah, I heard of a whole lot of an emotional thing where I can't show this, I can't show that, but I can open 97,000 lives and trash somebody. Can I have big screen, please?
Who's opening lives?
They
Hold
did
up.
with CJ themselves talking about Ida, but yet they can't show any proof. Nothing. No, we're not allowed to. We're taking it to the authorities, but we're gonna trash somebody and make people believe things and build a narrative. Come with receipts. So Abu Aisha, you claim you're a Yehudi, right? So these messages were sent to Ariel, old guy Ariel, the nice guy, you know. I heard you. I heard someone lost a debate. No, 1 second. The Hindra job one. This one. So I heard you recorded making fun of Hindra jobs on a live event.
Wait,
Set your
I'm
filthy
so
Yahud
sorry.
feet.
Who's on the right? Who's in white? Who's in blue?
So the white is Anwar Maliki, the one that sat here and said, "Why would I go against my Jewish ancestors?" Cha 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 cha. And Ariel is the blue. So this guy is writing him basically, "Set your filthy Yehudi feet in Europe, and we will make sure you get humiliated publicly for that." The missed you, ya Ibn el Khanzira. That sounds very Jewish, right, Dave? Then he went and sent these pictures threatening him and telling him basically what Hamas and Fatah did, he will do to Ariel. Very Jewish of him, just by the way, very, very Jewish
But
of him.
Jewish people say horrendous things, Daniela. No, I'm not justifying
Uh,
it, but like we
I've
know
never
this.
sent another Jew into an oven, Dave. It's like,
Once
I don't
again,
know,
I
it's
didn't
not
even know
something
that's
that
what
Jews
the
say.
photo was, to be honest. But
Yeah, he said the oven missed you. First of all,
okay,
I don't
go
know.
no,
I
go
didn't
ahead.
fabricate anything. I'm not going in between their personal beef, whatever their friendship is, whatever the trauma, what they have. If you have evidence, why are you not at the police station right now? Why would you need free Iran on the phone? Why would you need to save her ass? You've been coming for her ass for so long. Just go to the police. They will take her phone. They will go through all her messages and it will be laughable at the end that nothing will come out of it. So just go do it. Freeron is not scared. She's not getting on a phone call. She said herself, go do it. She wants you to do it. Go to the police. All I hear is, Dave, I'm very emotional. This friendship was very important to me. She betrayed me. I can't really show anything. I can't speak about anything. But yeah, when people come with receipts and actually show something, oh no, they fabricated it. Oh no, they're lying about it. And why is Abu Zif quoting Lolly to the T? A Jewish woman, her and her Jewish kids got doxxed. That's exactly what Lolly goes around and says in every live that she is. It's exactly word for word verbatim. Why is he defending Lolly so hard? Why did Lolly make him her mod? Why did Lolly ask me who sent Free Iran 16K? Why did she go to Free Iran and ask her,
Wait,
do you
hold on
think he
one
will
second,
send me
Daniela.
money?
Huda, I'll let you up. I let you up. Daniela was asking to come up. I let you talk for a while, so I'm going to let Daniela go for a few minutes. Go ahead.
So Lolly came to me, asked me who gave Free Iran 16K. I never answered her. Then she went to Free Iran and asked her who gave you money. Do you think he will give it to me too? I really need help. Freeron told her, don't do it, Lolly. It's going to get messy for you. He's going to out it like he outed me. So how is it that all the messages are fake, but the one of Luna is not fake? Huh? How did I get a hold of Luna's messages? Because every conversation that this man had on this app, he screenshotted and sent it to Freeron. Bambi as well, you, when you forwarded Freeron's live and telling him that she's speaking about Islam and the Prophet, those were also forwarded to Freeron. Bambi. He screenshotted your messages too. So how is it, Dave, that everybody that he spoke to, he screenshotted and sent it to Free Iran, yet only the ones about Lolly fabricated, but yet he's coming up on your panel defending Lolly super hard. Did you fall in love, Anwar? What is it? So
You mean
those are my
with Ida?
questions.
Is that
No, with Lolly. He said to
with
Free
Lol?
Iran that he
Oh,
likes Lolly. He
sorry.
told
I'm
Free
not
Iran that he
following.
likes Lolly, that he would go with Lolly. He said it.
He did.
And I
I think
think
I asked him that before, and he said he would never touch Ida, and I whatever. It is what it is.
one
I
second,
don't.
even Bambi, you're in the chat. Bambi, can it to her. Dave, I don't have anything to lie about, okay? I don't have to fabricate. The fact of the matter, I told Freeron, listen, last time when the Yossi thing came out, I got in trouble. People dragged me for it. If this comes out that you knew that Jewish people are getting doxxed and you didn't speak up, the Jewish community will come for your ass. So either out it first, okay, or allow them all to get doxxed and get dragged. But she's apparently getting dragged because she has a personal beef with Huda and Mish, whatever. But on this case, she did. Oh, here, Bambi is telling you, sure did. How do I know this, Dave? How do I know a private conversation between this idiot and Bambi? I'm not in
What
their
I don't
DMs.
get timeline wise is that he helped out Ida, no problem, don't care.
A year ago.
Yes, you're right. A year
Mm-hmm.
ago, Ida did something to upset him. He started talking, and then all these people found out that he's wealthy, so they not all these people, a few people slid in his DMs trying to get money. So he was pissed off at Ida because he started talking. Why would he go and share everyone's DMs with Ida? That doesn't make sense to me.
That I don't know. To be honest, I swear to God, I don't know.
No,
And I don't know if he
I
got
mean, I'm not
upset with
saying
her or
you
not
do
because
know.
I didn't understand. I don't know if you're protecting Ida so much, why would you go and tell people that you gave her money? Because you know that will make a whole problem for her. That I didn't understand either. Now, what I understand, what was shown to me. I don't know anything else other than that, Dave. I don't go into the deep conversations. I don't go between Huda and Free Iran. I could care less. They can fix it. They were friends before. What I know is what Lolly did. I'm not covering for anybody. I don't give a fuck. Don't blame me for doing anything to messages when I didn't.
Okay, so where
That's it.
and the one once again, I just try and take a common sense approach. And let's just say, you know what, you and Ida made up the DMs. Okay, you're guilty of that, no problem. Why isn't Lolly putting up a screen recording of all the DMs between her and Ida? That's what I don't
Exactly.
get.
And where is Lolly? Because every time something happens to Lolly, she opens like a whole drama rant live. Why did she go quiet? Why did she go like under the grid? What do you mean? If you're innocent, nothing will make you walk away. If you have nothing to hide, nothing will make you hide. Why is she hiding? If you didn't do it, Lolly, request up, come up and say, I didn't do it. Here is the proof. These are the real conversations between me and Free Ron. Come up and show it. What's the problem? I would.
Yeah, but I think that's fair. But somebody did reach out to me on Lolly's behalf and said she is going to talk soon. I don't know what soon
Why
means.
is she fabricating messages? Is she fabricating messages that she needs time to expose it? Because it would be on
Uh,
my story in 10 seconds in.
I have no clue. I have not spoken
Is
to
she
Lolly
building
one
a
on one.
case? What is she doing? Why does she
I
need
can't
time?
answer. All my message was a lot of people hate Lolly. If you're canceled, you should always come to my broadcast, and that's that. I'll let anybody talk, and that's all. I do not hate Lolly. I do not hate anyone. So
Lolly is
I just
pissed off that they
wait. What?
destroyed her. Lolly is pissed off that they destroyed her platform. From all the lies that they did about her, they destroyed her platform. So she said she's coming for all of them. Then I don't know why she got involved with this idiot because she needed money and now he's helping her.
Yeah, but what I don't get is, did Jax really have an impact on her platform? No. Did Natalie have an impact on?
But Jax is a favor to him because Jax dragged his stupid ass. Jax embarrassed him on her panel.
But
So that's a gift.
you don't think this dude paid $4,000? That's what's
No,
alleged by the
no,
screenshots. Okay, he did not pay $4,000 for Jax's phone number.
no. He didn't pay for any information. She came to him saying she needs money. She has problems. She's moving. She needs money. She needs a down payment. She asked,
No,
first of
I
all,
thought the
for
Russians were
29.
after her. Wasn't that part of the story?
Also,
Okay.
that's literally in the messages. And she also said, I need $29,000. Now, this guy went back to Free Iran saying that he really doesn't believe Lolly. He was willing to give her only 4,000, and only after she goes to the FBI and reports Zahra to the FBI, he's willing to help furthermore.
Did she do that?
No, she told him after I move. Apparently, I don't know if she moved because she opens live from her like shit. She didn't. But
Both.
it's funny. It's funny. She asked Michael Hawes for money. She asked also I prior money. I told her I can't help you.
Okay. I don't even know where we go from here. It's either Lolly comes out and actually, let me take a step back. I think the Mish and Huda, they have a story to tell. They just can't tell it. And I don't know if it applies to what has gone on, but I feel that there's something there. I don't know what. Huda has a question, Danielle. I'm going to let her up.
If it's about free Iran, Your Honor, I'm going to use my Fifth Amendment right.
No, don't call me Your Honor. That's Captain Jonathan. Don't give me that.
Yeah, my ass.
Go ahead, Huda. What do you got?
I just wanted to ask Daniela a question. Why is your best friend going around this app telling everyone that I'm IRGC behind the scenes
Who is she
constantly?
saying that to?
100% she spoke shit about you and Mish to this guy. No doubt about it.
Not just this guy. I have plenty of people that have come to me and said, I'm so
Amazing.
sorry,
She
I
did
judged
speak
you.
shit about
Can
you.
I finish? Can I finish? Imagine someone said you're working for Hamas. How would you take it repeatedly? When you're working against them, how would you? It's such an insult to an Iranian. Why would my ex-best friend go around telling people that I am IRGC, that I have put her family in Iran in danger? She was crying to Abu, saying she's put my family in Iran in danger. Do you guys not understand the psychopathic behavior?
Wait, I'm so sorry. That whole story on how Ida got the money was to get her family out of the country.
No, the money was
No.
just
Her
for
father
herself. No,
passed
let,
away.
Hold
oh
on,
my
let Huda
I know
God.
the
answer, please,
story.
Daniela.
Daniel, you know the story, darling. I was the first person there. What do you mean you know the story? I know when her father passed
I
away.
feel
I
like
know
you're
what she needed
heartbroken.
the
I'm not gonna
money.
I'll mute.
I'm massively heartbroken by
Somebody
someone that
broke
was a friend
somebody's
of
heart.
mine.
Yeah.
Of course I'm
Okay, fair.
heartbroken. I'm not ashamed to say that. She broke my heart
Aw.
massively. Of course I am. That's what happens when you have a real friendship and your friend stabs you in the back repeatedly. What's the problem with
Oh.
that? Would you not be upset by that? And the thing is, I forgave her twice. Twice on the phone, she cried to me, I forgave her. And she's done it again. Now I'm finding out there's more people that she has made up more lies about me. And you're expecting me not to get upset by this or not even talk about it and look past it. Why the fuck should I look past the fact that she is accusing me of being IRGC? I mean, how low does a person have to be to get someone's family in trouble in Iran? Do you know what I'm being accused of? Why has she done that, Daniela? Can you answer me?
I have no idea. Free Iran, do you want to answer her? I have no idea. I've been
So
called
so now you
Hamas.
have so now you have
People have
nothing.
said
So
that I
now you
work with
have nothing
Hamas,
to
that I'm a
say.
capo.
So now, but
What
you
do you
come up
want
here
me
and
to do? I
defend
can't
her.
help the
You
emotional
come. Don't
damage.
you dare
What
shout
do you
at
want me
me.
to do?
You come
No,
I'll
up,
do
don't
whatever I
scream.
want. Don't
Don't
tell me what
scream,
to do.
Daniela.
Don't tell
Daniela.
me
You
what to
come up here,
do. Go call
Daniela.
Free Iran.
Daniela, you come up here and defend her with everything as if you know she's innocent and she's love and light itself. So I'm asking you, why has she behind the scene worked for 6-7 months in people's ears to get them to report me? She was literally crying to this guy saying I'm harassing her to get him to report me. He has said this to me. He has sent me
Meaning
the
Abu?
screenshots. Yes.
Anwar? Oh,
Yes,
wow.
I have plenty of screenshots of her talking to him about me saying, I'm IRGC, I need to be reported, and she's the victim. This is crazy work. I haven't spoken to this girl. Do I have to show you all of my screenshots so you can see she sends me essays and I reply with one message? If I'm the one who's harassing her, why do I have message after message of Ida and nothing replied to her?
Huda, I'm really sorry that you're this upset from
Don't
this
manipulate
friendship that
me.
you
Don't
guys had.
manipulate me. Yes, don't
But I don't
manipulate
have the
me.
answers for you. I
Oh,
don't
so,
have
so
the
why are you
answers for
defending
you.
her? So why are you defending her
I'm
against me?
defending. No, no, no.
No, you.
I'm not
Yes, you
defending
are.
her.
Yes, you are.
I'm
You're a
defending the
lawyer.
part that you guys are claiming, that you guys are claiming,
So you don't know
okay,
anything. You
that
don't know
she
anything, right,
doxed
Daniela?
you guys when she
Daniela,
didn't
did she
dox
tell you that
you
I was
guys.
IRGC? Hold on. Did she tell you that I was IRGC? She's gonna say no.
No.
Fantastic. Fantastic, Daniela. It's funny because you say you believe in
She
God, yet you
didn't.
sit here, okay, yet you sit here and you defend things
Oh
that you
my
know
God.
nothing
She
about.
didn't.
And I am
Yeah.
telling you the truth about what this girl has done. And now that it doesn't fit her narrative and it makes her look
Why
terrible,
do I have
you're
to pick a
saying you
side
don't
between you two?
know.
I'm so confused with
Oh,
your
oh, well,
personal friendship.
why have you picked a side all this time then?
Because she didn't
Why
dox
do
you or
you flip
Mish, and I know
flop?
that for a fact.
Why do you, oh, you know that for a
I'm defending
fact?
the doxing
You
part.
know
Yeah, I
for
don't
a
care
fact,
about your personal
wait, you know for,
relationship.
hold on, you
Oh
know for,
my
did
god,
you
this is
just
like a
say,
therapy session. Hold on.
did
No,
you just say,
stop, Danielle. Just have a
you're
conversation.
so
But Dave, what do
patronizing,
you want
so
me to do? I don't
manipulative,
have answers for her about her
Okay.
personal friendship.
so condescending. Then don't get yourself involved then. Then don't
I
get
will
yourself
speak
involved and I
about
will
what
not be
I
up.
know
Then don't you
and what
dare say
I've
that you don't
seen.
get
Did she
involved in my
dox you?
business.
Did
When
she
you do,
dox you? Did
every
she dox you?
time,
Yes or
let me
no?
ask you a question. Every time I've come up to speak about
No, I
Freeron,
just
has she
asked
come
you
up
a
to speak to me
question.
or have you come up
Did
to
she
defend
dox
her?
you?
I'm
Did she
asking
dox
you a
you?
question. Does she come up to defend herself if she has nothing to lie
No,
Daniela
about,
I
always
am.
nothing
does
to worry
that.
about?
Daniela
No, I
always
am. I
does
am.
that.
Let me
That's
tell you
me.
something.
That's
People
who
that
I am.
lie,
Nobody's sending me.
okay,
Okay,
Daniela,
did
people
she
that
dox
lie,
you? Now I want
run
to
the
ask a
fuck away,
question.
right? Run the
Amazing. Now
fuck
I want to
away,
ask
don't
a
you?
question.
Did she
Yes,
dox me?
amazing.
Listen, do you want me to what I think of her? She's done more than
No,
dox me.
not what
She
I
has
think.
literally
No, no,
tried
no.
to get me
What?
reported
Oh
for
my
being an
God.
IRGC member. Yes,
Did
that is
she
worse
dox
than
your
doxing. You
information?
idiot.
Did
You
she dox your
absolute idiot.
information?
You absolute idiot. She was going to dox me, my family's fucking information for
Did
getting
she
reported
or
for
was
being
she?
IRGC. Oh my
Did
God.
she or was
Are
she?
you dumb? Are you
Yeah, the
absolutely
answer would
No.
dumb?
be yes, Daniela. She
Are
had to
you dumb?
dox her and her family
Okay,
to
so
get
she
her
she gave
reported.
all your personal
She's
information to
accused
this
me
guy?
and my family of being
Dave, you're not
IRGC and
tracking, Dave.
asked
She said
Okay.
this
she's accusing. I'm
guy.
asking if she
Oh,
gave the personal information. That's what I want to know.
I don't know if she went as far as actually going through with her threat of disgusting
Uh,
lies. I don't know that.
okay,
But
so she accused
what
you
I
only?
do know is what I
Thank
do
you
know.
very much.
Just have some fucking decency, woman. What I do know is that for the 6, 7 months that she's been talking to this guy, she's been getting him to report me for everything. Not just for one thing, for everything. Go and ask her.
First of all, Freerun is not hiding. She's on TikTok. She has
She's
not went
hiding. She's hiding
off the grid.
when people ask questions, she
No,
hides.
she's not.
Yes,
Now,
she
can I
does.
speak, Dave,
Everybody
without
knows that.
her interrupting
Every
me?
time she gets in trouble,
Okay,
she
stop
does a
steamrolling the
Okay.
disappearance.
Hold on.
conversation.
Okay.
Okay,
Hoda, can you let her
Okay.
talk, please?
Thank you. So when I told you, Dave, Freeron didn't dox them, that's what I came to defend. Now, what she's accusing you of, again, between you and her, whatever friendship that you guys had has nothing to do with me. What I came to defend is factually that Lolly gave Mish's number to this.
Daniela, I'm so sorry to cut you off. But somebody wanted to come up. So, and I'm waiting for them.
Hi, Dave. How
Hi,
are
love.
you?
I'm great. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm good, thank you. So, I've been listening, right? And this is just getting more and more disgusting as I hear about it. Hoda never accused you or your family of being IRGC. What I did say is the truth. Your family are communists and Islamists, okay? And your immediate family have tattoos across their necks saying Free Palestine. Truth, okay? Your family are communists and Islamists. They are not IRGC. Now, Hoda has said this on lives herself. She said this herself. Now, Dave, let me just be clear. Please consider the source right now. We're dealing with a woman that is obsessed with me. It's giving jealous ex vibes, okay? The same way she's harassed and stalked all her other exes. I don't have any convictions for attacking my exes. I don't have any charges, criminal charges for attacking my exes or scamming my exes or involved in fraud. Okay. Now, this is the UK. Okay. You're 45 years old claiming disability allowance for mental health. You have been in a mental institution multiple times. I have not. You are on medication for mental health and you receive disability for it. But you're on this app, refusing to go out and get a fucking job, attacking me every single fucking day, talking about my life every day, my living situation every day. When you live, oh, I don't even want to talk about her living situation. Let's not even get, like, imagine living with your parents at 45 years old, but coming and attacking me, my life, my talking about my family, my living situation. She did this. I'm going to expose her for what she did to me. Oh, please. Hold on, Dave.
Sure.
It's actually sickening, Dave, to the point I'm actually feeling sick to my stomach. You fall out with a friend, okay? Move the fuck on. Block that
Priya,
person.
Ida, can you hold on 1 second? I'm so sorry. Listen,
1 second, Dave. I won't sit on a panel with her. I'm going to say what I'm saying and then I'm going to leave.
Can I talk, please? I'm not letting anyone up. Relax. Huda, she sat there. She listened to a whole bunch of shit. I'm going to let her respond, and then I'll bring you up. Okay? I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you. Ida, continue.
As I said, I'm going to speak about this once and once only. I don't have time for this nonsense. For 1 year, this person has been going around this app, talking about me, group chats about me. I have all the messages too. She wants to sit here and say, Freeron's talking about me. Freeron's doing this to me. Freeron's doing that. You're doing the same for a year, privately and publicly, on every fucking app. You don't get to sit here and play victim. Freeron's talking. I have all the messages of you speaking about me as well. I have all the messages of your group chats. I have everything. Okay? Move on. Hoda, move on, okay? I don't like you. I don't want you in my life. I should have listened to your exes when they warned me about you, okay? When you stalked the fuck out of them. I'm not your ex. Do you understand? We're not friends anymore. You going around this app, free Iran. Listen, personally, it's 12:30 right now in the UK. I've woken up at 8 o'clock. I've walked my dog. I've gone out. I've made my smoothie. I've done my skincare. This woman has woken up, hasn't brushed her fucking teeth at 12 midday and jumped on this app to talk about me. You are fucking crazy. Leave me alone, Hoda. Leave me alone. I don't talk about you. Don't talk about me. You want to report me? Go and make your legal threats, make your reports, and move on. End of. But no, she wants to come here, character assassination. I'm going to destroy your reputation. Free Iran done. Listen, do you know what personal growth is? I don't think you do, because all you do is sit in your house all day. You don't touch grass and you don't leave your house. Go out, meet people, make some friends, find a hobby. Okay? Leave me alone, because this is bullying, threatening, harassment. Go away. Yeah, I've spoken about you because I don't fucking like you. And you've spoken about me because you don't like me. Big deal. Move the fuck on. Like, who comes on this app and does shit like this, Dave? Threatening me every day. Every day. Do you know, blackmail is also a crime, right? Don't blackmail people. Don't threaten people. If there's a legal report to be made, go make your legal reports. Right? Stop harassing people on this app. Now, Abu, who these people have for how many months now called a terrorist, okay? And an ISIS and a this and a this and a this. No, as he lied to me, by the way, told me he served in the IDF, he was Israeli, he was Jewish, all of this. Listen, you fucking Shia terrorist, Muslim terrorist, yeah? If I'd known you were a fucking Muslim, I wouldn't have even spoken to you in the beginning, okay? You're a fucking terrorist, right? And as soon as I found out that he was a fucking terrorist, I blocked him. And he cursed me, he sent me death threats, whatever. I have all the proof.
He said he talked to you 3 days ago.
Yeah, that's a lie. I can send you the screenshots. I blocked him over a week ago. And that's it. He's a fucking terrorist, literally. And guess what? These people decided to now align with him. And listen, all of these lies, stop the games. They sent Bambi, by the way, this is how all of this came about. They sent Bambi. I have all the screenshots, Dave. They sent Bambi to message him, right? Saying, I'm a Sunni Muslim and all of this.
Who's they?
These people, Hoda, Mish, all of these people. They sent Bambi in his DMs, right? After he said on a live, I helped free Iran with her debts, they sent Bambi into his live and into his messages, right? Bambi was like, send me the screenshots if you really, if
Hoda
it's true.
and Mish told Bambi to screenshot.
I have all of their messages, all of them. All they wanted, Dave, show us the transaction. Show us you sent her money. When was it? How much was it? When did you do it? Show us. Bro, Bambi was sharing my life to him, saying, Free Iran and Daniela are cursing Mohammed. So what? What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Why are you messaging a fucking terrorist saying we're talking about Mohammed? What? I don't get it. What's going on here? They all aligned with him to work with him to come against Daniela and I, okay? And Lolly, he's defending Lolly so much. Now, let me be clear. I have certain people's numbers on this app, phone numbers. Not one of them got doxed. Not one of their, including Hoda, including all her personal information. She keeps saying, oh, she's putting my... Why have you not been doxed? Why have I got messages from this guy saying, give me Hoda's information. I want to report her. By the way, these messages have been sent to them. I want to report Hoda. Do you know why I said I don't know her? I don't know her full name. I don't have her surname. I don't have her address. I don't have anything. Like literally, that was my response. Why was they not doxed? Why were the only people that were doxed people's numbers that Lolly had? Why were the people that everyone that was doxed got doxed after Lolly received 4K? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Yes, Lolly did say Russians were after her. She literally told me Russians are after her. She owes them 29K. Like, I have the messages. I have messages upon message. I have so many messages from Lolly every single day. Every single day. These Russians are after me. I don't know how I'm going to survive. I need money. I need money. I need money. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? As soon as she found out that he had given me that money, she was like, can you give me his number? Can you give me his phone number? Can you give me his information? I need to reach out to him. And I was like, to be honest, like, I'll ask him, but I didn't even bother getting involved. So she went directly to him and messaged him, got his number, got her 4K. 2 days later, everyone was doxed. Like, it's very simple. It's not like it's simple maths. Like, come on, nobody got doxed when I got that money. Not one person was doxed. And it wasn't because of that. He literally offered it to me, by the way, Dave. He offered it to me. I was looking for a new job at the time. And bear in mind, by the way, my resume speaks for itself. I've worked my entire fucking life, unlike this bitch coming up here talking about jobs who's never worked a day in her fucking life. I've worked my whole life. Circumstances change in your life. Yes, my dad died, okay, unexpectedly. So I stopped working. Right? I stopped working for 9 months. And yeah, I was privately renting. My rent and bills were like 2K a month. So I was using my credit cards to pay my rent and my bills. So that's how the debt got accumulated, by the way. He asked me, why was I in debt? I explained that to him. He was like, let me cover it. I can pay it all off. And I was like, this is weird. Okay. Oh, is it super unfair, Hoda, that you sit on lives for 1 year and speak about me? And now that I want to expose you guys for who you are, it's unfair. No, it's not unfair. Nobody gave your number to the IRGC.
Hoda, I will let you up.
Nobody claimed.
It's not going to be productive.
Nobody claimed you are IRGC. You are what you are. Your family are what they are. Communists, lefties, Islamists, all of you behaving like that. That's who these people are. Look at the behavior. Seriously. Again, like I said, not a credible source, been in and out of mental hospitals, claiming benefits and disability for mental health, even though she's on this app constantly attacking me and trying to harass me and abuse my mental health, right? Putting me through fucking stress every day because she's up here lying about me every single day. Doubly my family, who were always Padishai, always monarchists. She knows that, by the way, okay? They claimed, my family are IRGC, even though she knows. She actually says that my family are radical monarchists. We're too much monarchists. Like she doesn't approve of it. It's Efrati, radical.
Right, I let you go on for a while.
Anyway, not Kapoor. Dave, I've said enough. I don't need to even...
don't ever fucking insult me. Like, I'm just kidding.
Listen, I've said multiple times, I don't even want to fucking talk about people on this app. But you know what? They've pushed me for 1 year, making lies up about me. So I've had to come up and fucking expose them now. And I've got a whole lot more as well, by the way. I just choose to keep my mouth shut. Okay? Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop harassing me. Stop
Why
bullying.
don't you stay up here and answer questions?
Get the fuck out of here, answer questions. You think
No,
we
I'm
didn't look at
talking
our
with,
fucking court
wait,
case?
I'm talking with me. I'm talking with just me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so do you feel better now?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, good.
Run, Hoda, you make me sick.
No. Can you just pay attention to me?
Listen. I start shaking when I see her name and her face because she's so disgusting, vile, dark soul, evil person that I actually thought was a nice person. She is the most, everything that her ex said to me, and I have all the messages. Her ex was sending me voice notes, crying her eyes out. Please help me get this girl to leave me alone. Please. Do you understand? Begging me. So I should have listened to this person, honestly. And now she's acting like a woman scorned, like a jealous ex. Like I'm not in love with you. I'm not a gay.
Yeah, but she
I
says
am not a gay.
no. She
Leave me
says
alone.
you were jealous of her and Mish.
Listen, I'll be
And
very
I'm not gonna
honest.
lie, you
I'll be
sound
very
psychotic
honest,
right
right?
now.
Listen, let me
You
tell
sound
you. Let me
so
tell you.
angry.
Let me tell you. I'll be very honest, right?
Yes.
When Luna said that she shits on my father's grave because I said I shit on Ali, right? Yeah, of course I'm upset because that's my dad and he just died. So when a fucking Shia is coming on here saying everywhere she goes, she's in the comments saying she shits on my father's grave, absolutely that hurt me when Hoda decided to be friends with this person. Do you understand? Absolutely it hurt me, yes. Okay? So why wouldn't I be upset about that?
All right, can you just focus on me and just answer me directly? Would you get on a phone call right now with me and Huda?
I've tried that. I've tried to jump on calls with Hoda. I've tried to speak to Mish. I've apologized to them, as she said, by the way. I apologize. Do you know what they do? Come with more threats. Come with more threats. Do you know, Dave, I'm getting very anxious because, listen, I can't, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this amount of stress, okay? I'm not a drama. You know me, Dave. I run away from drama. I don't like drama, okay? These people here, they must love drama. Me, I don't like drama. I wanted to come here to advocate for my country. They talk about doxing. Not one account is doxing Hoda. I've got like 5 fucking accounts doxing me, harassing me, putting up my... How did people get my address? When only Hoda on this entire app has my address. How has my address been doxed? To terrorists, bear in mind. To fucking Queen Chambers, bear in mind. To Chain, bear in mind. How did these people get my address, my home address? So yeah, I do need to move house. Yes, I do. I have an alarm system in my house currently. All of these people have been reported. I have a police system in my house. It's a police alarm system. Here, police alarm. Because I'm getting threatened by IRGC in the UK because I am a real advocate. So they do take my reports very seriously, yes. All my friends have been threatened as well. I have a panic alarm. I have the entire house system is being recorded in surveillance. So yeah, they are. And they're actually helping me move now as well. It's gotten that serious. So leave me alone. Get the fuck away from me. If it does come out that any of you are involved in doxing me, because it's been taken very seriously now. That's it.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Will you take a deep breath and
They're
just...
saying I'm doxing them.
gosh.
I welcome them, Dave, to go like I am, take legal action. That's it. Simple as that.
Okay, so...
Simple as that. Take legal action.
If I bring Huda up, would you talk to Huda?
Absolutely not. I'm going to Kapura's live. See you later.
All right.
I told you she would run, Dave.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to focus on just getting her on the record and have her answer questions instead of
She
bringing
won't do
you
that,
up.
Dave. She won't do that. This is a problem because, look, I have nothing to hide, absolutely nothing to hide. Whoever wants to talk to me publicly, privately, I'm here. Other than Ida, I will not speak to her privately because the 2 times that I was stupid enough to speak to her privately, where she apologized to me for backstabbing me and Mish, admitting that she was fucking jealous, that hurt people. I did it privately. She denied all of it to everyone publicly. So anything to do with Ida, I'm happy to do publicly. Everything that she said about me, you piece of shit, Ida. You piece of shit. You don't think that I have secrets on you and your family, that you set up her and try and shame me for ending up in a mental hospital, talking about my ex who messaged me and told me that you were trying to contact her and you were fucking recording voice messages. You're fucking psychotic. You went and told Abu that you think I'm in love with you and I won't leave you alone. Bitch, my messages are just essays from you. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck having dignity. Fuck holding on to a little bit of integrity that I had for the sake of our past friendship. I'm showing everyone. You want to accuse me of being everything that you are? Let me show everyone. Fuck it, Mish. She wants to come for me for sharing private messages? No problem. No fucking problem. You're going to lie on my name. Now about my family. Fuck you all the way to hell because my beautiful mother loved you like a daughter. You better fucking make sure I'm going to defend her. Yes, she's Muslim. My dad's side of the family, 100% lefty. You're right. I've said that about my family myself. What you have twisted now is that the Islamists, you fucking piece of shit, the Marxist chappies. Do you know what that means? Russia, not Muslim. Okay? You're not going to lie on my fucking name, you piece of shit. Tell them what you do when you text Mish at 5 a.m. in the morning to threaten her with her losing her job. Tell them that every time you've apologized, you've gone back behind the scenes and got people to fucking report and get us in trouble. And you got fucking KK to open a fake account, distorting my girlfriend's face, fucking body, and doxing her now. Doxing her now. Ida, you might sit there and talk about the hardest part of my life. I'm not going to talk about what happened to you when you lost your dad and who was there for you. I'm not going to shame you for your mental health struggles because I'm not as low as you. But fuck you for that. And thank you for showing everyone exactly who you are. Thank you for coming up. Thank you for opening your mouth. And thank you for showing everyone that you're a liar because you run from me. You run, face me. Face me. The lies that you say when I'm sat in a chat, say them to my face, bitch. Sorry, Dave.
If I started up a 3-way phone call, would you get on it?
Only if
If
it's going to
she
be
accepted?
recorded. Only if it's
Wait,
going to
what?
be recorded. Only if it's going to be recorded. She lies.
Oh, I
She
don't
lies
care if it's
about
recorded.
everything.
Okay. Mish, how are you, love?
What did I walk into?
I'll be honest, I have no clue what the fuck happened. I get criticized nonstop that I have nonstop females up here with drama. And for hours, it was just me and a whole bunch of dudes hanging out. Then all of a sudden, Abu was up here spilling the beans on shit, and all hell broke loose. Okay, so I don't know.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Why did she run?
She just came up and shot all over me, by the way. Down with the mental health, I'm half sad about me being in the hospital. She's talking about my exes, saying that I stalked them.
No,
Bitch, you literally
I've
sat
learned
there,
projection is key
she
with
had
this girl.
100%. She had different accounts to stalk her ex. I used to tell her, babe, for your own mental health, please just leave it. It's going to upset you. Your projection is crazy. Absolutely crazy. My ex got in touch with me to warn me about you getting in touch with her to say that you've been recording my ex. And she turned around and said, this woman is crazy. I'm never talking to her again. Have you talked to my ex since then? Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, Dave, she had everything that she says she's been projecting. She said that we called her sister. No, we didn't. Your sister's been contacting Hoda. We have proof. No problem.
Get her out of trouble, by the way. 1 second, baby, 1 second. Her sister has been calling me saying, please, she's in trouble again. Can you go and help her?
Yeah, because
and
you were
I
her
have
savior.
done
I
that.
told you I asked you multiple times in 3 different ways. Are you sure she's not attracted to you? Because it was weird. The obsession with her was weird.
And what did I say
Weird.
every time? I was like, no, man, she's not like that. She just really loved me as a friend. Keep fucking trying to taint my name, Ida. People can see who I am. If the worst you have on me is the fact that I live with my parents and I ended up in a mental hospital, then go for it, darling. That's the worst you can do about my character, go for it. I'm still not sat there accusing you of things that are not real to others, to people that don't know you. You're
She
going
has
around
a
the app calling me IRGC, trying to get Abu to report me. Which one is it? Is it a terrorist or is a really good friend of yours that has helped you out? Which one is it? The minute they had no use for you, he became a terrorist. Funny that.
Just so you know, Abu is in the queue. I don't know if it's beneficial to bring him up. Are you guys okay with that?
No, I don't mind, Dave.
Okay.
Let me
And there was
make a point.
Go ahead,
Hold
Abu.
on. Did I lie when I said to you guys that that's what she was saying to me? That apparently you're obsessed with her romantically and you wanted to date her and you're
Yeah.
jealous of it. She just repeated it. So did I
Yeah,
lie
I
about
know.
that?
No, you didn't. I know.
All right.
Okay. Did she say anything else that was inaccurate?
I guess the IRGC part, but now she flipped it to Islamist.
Yeah,
What's an
exactly. So can I
Islamist?
ask
Someone that
you,
wants Islam to
Abu,
be the government, which is exactly
Abu,
what the IRGC are.
Abu,
So
can I just very straightforward ask you this question? Because we have had private conversations where
go
you
ahead.
showed me. Has she not blamed me and accused me of being IRGC as well as putting her family
Yeah,
in Iran in
whiny,
danger?
whiny,
There you go.
whiny.
Thank you.
And
There you
does
go.
she have a problem with me reporting you for it? No. So,
I mean, the
by the
victim
way, I
playing
did
is
nothing
insane.
wrong. Like, if I were a terrorist, I don't get it. Why would I report my own? Why would I report the IRGC or people that share my same values? So, I'm confused by that. But I guess everybody becomes the IRGC. And she called me a Shia. Can you believe that? She just called me a Shia.
Sorry,
That's
Abu.
what
And
she
just one
called me.
thing, Dave,
Yes,
do I
ma'am.
come up here and bash her personal life struggles? Do I talk about her mental health? Do I say anything other than this girl is lying on my name? And I won't have that. Do I personally attack her in that way, the way she just came up on your panel and literally tried to shame me for mental health stuff?
No,
This person is
I'm not a
showing her
big fan of going
character.
personal, but her claim, and I don't, once again, I don't know what you guys have done, but she's saying that you
Literally
guys have
nothing.
been.
God is my witness,
Oh,
Dave.
just hold
Literally
on. Let me
nothing.
finish. Let me finish. She is claiming that you guys have dragged her for a year. I don't know.
I promise
So,
you, she dragged us for a year behind the scenes as well as on her lives.
Dave,
Every
she's
time she
really
would
good. She
open.
doesn't do anything publicly. That's why she always wants to do it privately.
No,
She
baby,
sits
she
there
used
and
to do it
says,
publicly.
hold on."
No, baby, she used
She
to do
did do
it
it publicly,
publicly,
but
though.
majority
She
of it
used to
was
open accounts. She used to open her
yes,
lives, talk
I
about
know.
me, and say, Hoda and Mission Luna have doxed me. I have
Right.
recordings of that.
Right. And I'm still welcoming her to prove it because her friend KK that she swears that
Who
she's
is
not friends
KK? I've
with.
never even heard that name.
She's some Iranian crazy stalker who literally is stalking me at this point. Got my
She's
real
on this app.
name, has my address. I mean, it's disgusting. It's
Is she
disgusting,
somebody
Dave.
that's on this app, or is it like a
Yeah,
friend?
she has
Oh, okay.
she's probably in here recording right now because this is what she does. She has dogs. Abu, no offense to you. She went to this guy, said all this shit to him. She started attacking Hoda. He started attacking Hoda. He was attacking me, telling me I'm not Jewish. Abu, no offense. I'm just repeating the stuff that's been happening. Coming to find out that, she's been telling this man below me that all this stuff about Hoda, all this stuff about me when I was getting to know Hoda, people were messaging me, Mish, be careful, she's IRGC, she's a gold digger, she blah, 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 all this bullshit. Yani, like, she, I'll
Baby,
give
how
it to
much money? Wait, how much money have you put in your girlfriend's account since we've met?
Zilch.
Okay. It's funny that I'm getting called a
Also,
gold
she
digger.
says something interesting. She said she didn't know I was a Muslim, and as soon as she found out I'm a Muslim, she blocked me. That is complete bullshit. She was there on my phone begging me to get her family out of Iran just a week ago. Did she not know I'm a Muslim?
And just
I mean,
to let
ask her
everyone
that
know,
question.
there is nothing. I know her family. Again, I'm not going to go as low as you to talk about your family. I still respect your loved ones, but there is no one in danger in Iran, as far as I know. Okay, so these are lies for attention. For I don't even know why she does what she does. I don't get it. I really don't understand. Live your life, Ida. Why are you going around for 7 months saying I'm IRGC? Which Iranian does that to another Iranian? You're a lowlife. And you are jealous and it's killing you. And love rubs you the wrong way. Because tell me why you started having problems with me and Mish the minute we started showing interest in each other. Could it be because you then came back and said I was hurt and jealous? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. You know, I have those messages, right? You know, I have
But
all of your apologies. The
can I tell
repeated
you something, Huda?
apologies.
There was one time, and I'm, and you could correct me if I'm wrong, but there was one time we were on my broadcast, and you said something like, "I'm going to put her on blast and put everything out there." And
Yeah.
I don't. Did you ever do that?
So whenever I do that, she sends us a message saying that if you show any private messages between me, because she has accused me of a lot regarding her sister too. And I have message after message from her sister reaching out to me. So when I want to do that, she sends us messages saying, if you show private messages, it's illegal and I'm going to come for you. So there we go. That's why I
So
say to you, I'm happy to show everything to you privately. Mish can send everything over. Listen, I may be many things, but one thing I'm not is a liar. And I believe in God. So either your karma's going to be beautiful, babe.
I'm
yeah,
just
so
laughing at the comments here of Daniela saying I'm a Shia Muslim IRGC. By the way, yes, that's the new narrative.
But
Watch it
wasn't she
and like
telling you I'm not Jewish? It wasn't Ida telling you I'm not Jewish and I'm a
exactly,
Shia? I mean, what the
exactly,
fuck are we doing?
exactly,
What's
exactly.
wrong with you?
So why
And
isn't
Like,
she
how
here
you,
to
dumb are
answer for
you?
herself? This is what I don't understand. Look, if you don't lie, you stand strong with your chest out and you answer. Come and answer. You haven't said any of these things. Come and say you haven't. And then if it's okay with your permission, can we show the screenshots that
I
show that
mean,
you
why
have?
would I attack you guys after all? What reason did you ever give me? I didn't
I
even know
didn't
you.
even know you. I didn't know you. Yet for 6 months, everywhere I went, you were in the comments because of what Ida was telling you, attacking me. Am I lying?
No.
There you
By the
go.
way, I also attacked Kapora. Kapora, I didn't like what he was saying about religions, and I always avoided him. But when I started coming up on the microphone and attacking him, is because she told me that he had shat on her father's grave as well. And on Telegram, they blocked each other and something had happened. So he said, here, I'm giving you a taste of your medicine, like Shane says. But prior to that, I had never even attacked Kapora. But now they're friends again until she fucks him over again or he fucks her over again. Wait and see. This is what these people are about.
It's okay. I'm done saying to people, I told you so. This is the nature of this woman. She is your bestest friend and you are an angel to her as long as you're basically benefiting her and having her back. And this will happen to every single one of her friends because I've seen it happen in real life and I've seen it happen with me. So people like Kapora that like a
I
little,
defended her hard in the beginning.
yeah.
By the way,
just
yeah,
real, hold
Free
on one
Iran is
sec.
the one
Hold
that
on one
confirmed
second,
to
please.
me.
We have Ida's lawyer in the queue. Why isn't Ida just coming up and having a conversation? And if she doesn't want to do it publicly, I'll facilitate a conversation privately.
But the question is, Dave, why not do it publicly if you haven't lied?
Well,
And if we know people
that's up
don't
to
have,
her.
right? But my point is, can
Love
everyone
you,
pay
Bambi.
attention to this? I am here. I don't mind. Show anything you want. I am not guilty. Show it. Why isn't she here? If you know you're not going to be embarrassed because you've lied.
Daniela wants to say something.
Listen, Dave, I'm willing to help you, maybe to get them on a call so all this mess won't be publicly. So I'll try to talk to her when she calms down and tell her that take it offline, just talk to them, figure this
Why?
shit
Because
out
it's really
Well, it's
in
a
embarrassing for her
public.
that
convenience
she's getting
now when there's
exposed.
No,
four
because
people up
no, because
here.
Dave offered it.
Go ahead. Of course, I
Because
always
you just
offer.
offered it, right?
Yes, of course.
Amazing.
How about
Okay,
I
so
don't want to
I'm
do it?
saying
Daniela, I'm the other side of the
So
coin.
go do
Yeah,
it publicly.
I don't want to do it privately. I would love to do it publicly. I want
I'll
everyone
ask her.
in Dave's
I'll ask
chat
her if she's willing to do 1v1.
who's telling the truth and who's lying. And tell her, please
Okay.
come and answer. As well as, is Hoda allowed to show the screenshots where you're accusing her of lying? Can I defend myself with proof?
Okay,
Or
I'll
is she
ask.
going to sue
I'll
me?
ask. I personally think you guys should do this publicly. I
We did
personally
that.
would
We,
if,
we
I
did it
don't give a fuck.
privately twice, Daniela. You don't know
No, she
No,
said
anything.
I said,
publicly.
Oh,
I meant
publicly.
publicly
Fantastic. Yes, let's do it publicly.
because you guys already opened it publicly for everybody instead
Listen,
of
I would
keeping it
love,
offline.
listen, if she didn't threaten me every
Can
two
I
minutes about
finish?
showing my messages, I would have done it publicly earlier.
Okay, so Dave, I'll ask her and see if she's willing to when she calms down. And for you, Yazif, if you ever talk about my mother or my alive father, I will personally nick you. I'm not free
Go fuck
Iran,
your
buddy.
mother and your father
I'm
and
not
your
free
kids and
Iran.
your whole family,
Okay,
okay?
so
No,
when
no, no. Once again, I'm okay with you cussing Daniela out. Actually, I encourage it. Cuss her out. I'm even okay with Yakir because Yakir is on the app. But you can't bring up her fucking kids. Come on, bro. Free Iran, I know you're in here, love. Just come up. Can we do a poll? A poll on what? On who we believe. Oh, no.
yeah, just next time when you say, no offense to you, Abu, after he said that Hamas should take me and grape me, I know that you guys want information from him. But yeah,
Wait,
all the
who are you
offense
talking
to
to?
you.
Who are you talking
Mish,
to?
mish, mish,
Oh, okay.
mish, mish. All the offense to you, Yemenaik. I will personally nick you myself. I'm not free run, buddy. You think I care? I'll open a live and plaster your face for days with your name and all your fucking information. I'm not free Iran, buddy. Do you understand? Keep my mother, my father, and my children out of your mouth. Now, she's not here. She's on a different live. I'm still here. I'll try to speak to her, Dave. See if they're willing to just, because me and Kapoor already told her to just do this publicly a million times, just get it over with because it's tiring at this point. I'm personally not going to get in their personal and beef, whatever, like this one, her personal life, her girlfriend, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's not my business. But if they're willing to do so, it has to be a platform where nobody's biased.
Do you think, wait,
So
first of all, do you
either
think I'm
you,
biased?
no, I don't. I think you're trying to figure out what's going on basically and why all the animosity. I actually
I'm
don't
not
think.
going
I
to
think
lie.
you were fair.
I have a very strong opinion on who's lying and who's not. But I've always gotten along with Ida. Even whenever all this drama was going on, I was telling her privately to come up, and she's the one that messaged me and said, "Drop them. I'm going to come up," and I did just that.
I also DM'd her now before, and I told her just go up and answer questions and just get it over with. Like again, me personally, I like running into things face in and not like run away from them. I think it's the best, but not everybody's the same. Again, I don't have like a personal beef with neither of them, but I just don't want to get like involved in their personal drama. Like I came up to speak about what happened. I'm not covering for anybody. I didn't do anything to any messages. Other than that, they need to figure it out. So I'm willing to ask her, and if she's willing, and you're not going to be biased, or somebody else is not going to be biased, then they can do it. But if they all go lashing at each other, there's no purpose. It's not going to get
And
anywhere.
I'm not going to lie, and I will tell her this privately, is she does look guilty by not just answering questions. Coming up, doing a hit and run, that's not a good look.
Okay.
No, do you agree with that?
Yeah, personally,
And
I wouldn't. I would sit here and answer any question. That's me. Again, not everybody's like me. I agree with you. You would sit there and answer any question. Yeah, but some people just don't. I don't tell you. I can't force her. I had conversations with her. I said, listen, if this continues opening every day on TikTok and you say your piece, she says her piece. So every time, like the story is just like, you're pulling here, she's pulling there. But when two people are on the panel speaking to each other, you could get the gist of it better. I think that's the best way to put it. So I'll try. If they're willing to do it, then she's willing, then she's willing. I don't know what to tell you. But I didn't do anything to DMs. And I think by now, Dave, that if you want to catch me on lying, you know how to know.
are you talking to me?
You're like, Yeah. Do
What do
you
you mean?
believe, Dave, that I did anything to the messages?
What? Wait, what are you saying? Do I believe they? Oh, the doctored messages? No, and I said that you have and I criticize people for it, including you. You should not share DMs. That's wrong. I'm not a
I
fan
only
of
do
that.
when people lie. I only
Okay,
do when people lie
that's
in my
fine.
name
That's
to
whatever.
prove that
Doesn't
it's a
matter.
lie.
But you have done that a lot, and
I know.
nobody has ever came back and said those are fake. Now, the response that I think it was Huda, what she essentially insinuated that Ida could have done it because she's. I think she used the word evil, but I'm not sure. She concocted this. Who?
Me? You zift. You maniac. You went on panels, told people that she took 16K. How the fuck did I start this? You're the one hopped on a panel thinking you're the Sunni savior of the world. I gave this one, I gave Zaran 10K. What are you talking about? You started this. You opened this. And now it's your fault. So now you're covering for Lolly. I don't know what she's sending you that you're enjoying. So cry about it. What do you want from me? How is it always my fault, Dave?
Well, Daniela, to be fair, most times it is. Maybe not this time. Here comes Mish.
Nah,
I don't know if
all the time. What are you doing?
Mish, go ahead, love.
Good morning.
Good morning again.
Good morning.
Good
Abu
morning.
said that Hamas should kidnap me.
But Daniela, I didn't know he said that, and that's Abu. I mean, I don't like. I wasn't here for that, and that's not
Curse
okay.
him, Mish. I know you want to
But
curse him. It feels
look, I
good.
want to curse many fucking people on this app. The Daniela, this victim playing your friend is doing it's gonna stop, because she's projecting everything that she's done on me and Hoda. Like it's disgusting. And it all, like, she sits there and says, I've doxed her, Hoda's doxed her. Prove it. You
I
told
think at
me.
this point you both should prove it.
You
This is
like,
what I'm
hold
saying.
on.
You're claiming, she's claiming, and both should just come
No
up
problem.
and show their receipts. If you
Daniela.
don't have receipts, stop saying it.
No, because I have receipts. But Daniela, when I first saw those doxing accounts, she messaged me 5 a.m. out of
So can I tell you
nowhere,
something? I have messages that I saw with
cursing
my
me.
own two eyes. So I have messages that I saw with my own two eyes of her actually telling people to stop with that account. It's not her.
Which
I swear
account?
to God on my kids. With the one that you're claiming that is doxing you.
Okay, but she's friends with that person.
So what? I'm friends with people that
Yeah,
nobody could
but
stand
why
on
if
this app,
she?
and you're friends with people that nobody could stand on this app. Like,
Why
what are you doing? You're
why is
friends with
she?
Dapper. Like, hello?
That person, literally, I'm being stalked. She's put up my real name and my address on this account now.
Okay, so Mish, if you feel, like I'm speaking honestly to you, if you feel that you're threatened for real, take it off the app, go file a
No, that
complaint,
part it is.
and
No,
go
I'm
the
already working
furthest
with a
you can
lawyer
with
about
it.
it.
Okay, but people are not going to stop. This app, people don't stop.
Why
Okay?
are there pictures? You cannot find a single photo of Hoda on this
Mish,
on
there's
the
pictures
app
of me
on
that
the.
nobody had, information of me that nobody had, and it's now
Okay, no
out there.
problem. Can you bring Hoda up, please? I understand
Oh,
that,
sure.
but
Usually, no, I'm
literally,
not going to drop you for
I'm
that.
sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I didn't
no,
mean. I
no.
know
You're
that's
fine.
your
You're
rules.
fine.
I
No,
know that that's
when
your
it's
rules.
this drama, I don't do that.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
I'm
know
kidding.
those are your rules. I
You're
didn't mean
fine.
to
You're fine.
ask it.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just
Hoda.
saying that
Sorry,
even
Dave,
if you
just to
Google her name,
say,
there's no
sorry,
pictures. Go ahead.
sorry, baby. I just wanted to say it's funny that you say Ida's hands are clean and she has nothing to do with a fake account. Do you want to explain to me why that fake account is putting messages and pictures of me saying, "Oh, I'm calling your sister"? Never called KK's sister. In fact, Ida's sister called me. So weird, isn't that, Daniela?
Well, Free Iran said on a
Why is
live
that
that
fake?
you called her
Okay.
sister.
Well,
What do you
she's
mean? Free
lying.
Iran spoke about it on a live.
Hello,
And that's a
hello,
lie, Daniela.
hello.
Okay,
She's
She
I
lying.
don't
did.
know who's
One
lying or
She
second,
not. To be
called
honest with
us.
you,
you're
like,
missing.
Go
One
ahead.
second,
Go ahead.
1 second. You're missing the point. First of all, I didn't call her sister. The second time when I got in touch with her is because her sister said to me, "She fucks with you one more time. You let me know. I will deal with her myself." So let's get that right.
okay, so listen, me
Second,
personally,
second.
if
So
nobody
now,
fucks me over, I'm good
Daniela,
with
one
them.
second, 1 second.
Mm.
Daniela, why does that fake account that has nothing to do with Ida put in messages and pictures of me saying I'm about to call your sister? Isn't that related to Ida?
No, because Free Iran
Oh,
was on a live,
oh,
especially on
oh.
Kapora's live, speaking about you, saying how you called. her sister and her ex-boyfriend.
Okay, fine. So now let's say, for the sake of the argument, yeah, let's say that I
Mhm.
did and she's telling the truth that I called her sister. So now let's concentrate on the fake account. Why is the fake account putting a picture of me saying I'm calling people sisters?
I don't know. Maybe you should like
Okay.
DM the
So
fake
you
account
see,
and ask them.
so
What do
do
you
you
want me to
see,
answer you? I'm so
Daniela, do you,
confused.
just be fair, do you see why we would say Ida might be behind it? Seeing as
You
they're
can
best
assume
friends,
it.
and
One second. You can
seeing
100%
as
assume
I
it.
have
Hold on,
seeing
just
as I have
Let me
hold on,
finish.
screenshots.
I'm not under interrogation, bro.
Okay, okay.
hold on.
Thank you. So you're 100% allowed to assume that
Mhm,
somebody or that you're claiming is doing it to you. But an
mhm,
assumption and actually providing evidence, it's two different things. So unless you actually have evidence in your hand,
mhm. So
somebody's
I have
innocent until they're proven guilty.
sure. So I have
Daniela,
evidence. So I
you
have
understand?
evidence of them, her and this KK person being in communication, and her running to her and giving her information on all of us. So and so is
So
doing
if
this
you
right now.
have,
So
then
and
go to
so
the
is doing
police.
that right now. It's go to the police and say what? Say these two people are talking
I
about
don't
me
know.
behind
You're
my
claimed you're
back.
going to the
I'm just
authorities.
saying when I make it for
I
different
am, not
things.
her.
I'm just saying when I make a claim that I think someone is behind something, it's not just because I have personal beef with them. Because I'm
So
looking
let me
at
get
that
this straight.
account
You
and
want her to stop
I'm
speaking
see.
about you?
Oh my
That's
God.
what you want?
And can I finish?
Or
Okay, can
doxing
I
you? Which one
finish?
is it?
So what I would have liked is when the second time she came to me in Mission, cried and apologized and said, oh my God, I can't believe you guys have forgiven me. I'm a horrible piece of shit. How could you forgive me? If it was anyone else, they would never speak to me again. I have all of this, by the way. After that second apology, I would have liked it if Ida hadn't talked about me or my girlfriend to anyone. But what she did do is after she apologized and I let it go, she carried on talking about me behind my back, accusing me of being IRGC. Now, if you think I'm not going to take offense to that, you can think again. I am very much offended, any Iranian would be. In fact, it's the dirtiest thing for me as an Iranian to accuse another person who's against IRGC of working with them. It's the lowest of the low. So
Okay,
what
can I
has got us
answer?
to this point? So wait, let me just finish. What has
Mm-hmm.
got us to this point, Daniela, is the fact that I
Mm-hmm.
forgave her. We both did, and we left there. And now we've just found out that at least 3 or 4 people she's been talking to behind my back this whole time, accusing me of being a fucking IRGC informant.
Okay, can I
That is
speak?
not okay.
Okay,
Of
can I
course.
speak? Thank you. So what's bothering you is basically that she's talking about you and claiming something that is not true about you to other people. Not basically she's doxing you because you don't have any evidence that she did dox you. Let me
What I
finish.
will
I heard the
say,
monologue. Let
okay,
me finish. I heard the
okay,
monologue.
darling, calm down. It's
Thank
okay.
you.
Go
Let
on.
me finish. I'm
Okay,
very calm. So
that's
that's what
good.
bothers you, that she's talking about you behind your back. Now, I could go to her and tell her, hey, can you stop messaging people about Huda? But you guys are claiming publicly that you've been doxxed and you guys are blaming Free Iran for the doxing.
No,
And
first of
that's
all,
two different
no
things.
one
One
has said that.
second. That's
Hey,
two.
no, we
One
didn't say
second.
that. We
I
didn't
Wait,
say
wasn't
that.
done.
hold up.
But
Huda, I
Dave,
wasn't
we didn't
done.
say that.
Wait,
We didn't
just
say
hold
that,
on one second.
Azizam.
Just try and be patient. You're not getting Ida here. This is
I
as
know. I
close
just
as
want to
you're
make
getting for
sure that
now.
everybody, I
Okay,
get
go.
it. I just want to make sure that everyone knows me and Mish have never said for a fact that she
So,
has doxed us. What
okay.
Okay.
So
she
first
has
of
said
all,
for a
when,
fact that we have, though.
okay. Okay, so when Dave actually asked the day after when all this mess happened, did at the end Free Iran dox anybody? And he asked Mish. Mish said, I can't talk about what's going on. And it's a
Mm-hmm.
simple answer. The answer could
Mm-hmm.
be, no, she didn't, but other things are going on. But it feels like you
Mm-hmm.
guys want like a certain narrative to be run about somebody that they
Okay.
doxed
No,
you when
Daniela,
they did
because
it.
I'm
Now,
working with the
Okay,
factually, one
lawyers.
Daniela.
second, for the
That's
love of
Wait.
God.
Hold on one second, Daniela. I think it's very fair. I think that's a fair point to bring up, and maybe Mish can give us more
But I
information
have one
now.
more sentence and I'll mute.
Okay,
One
go ahead.
sentence and I'll mute.
Go ahead.
So factually, we know she talked mad shit about you guys. That
why is
is
that
factually, and we
okay?
know it's bothering. Bro, people say I work with Hamas. People, Jewish
Hold
people
on,
say I'm
hold
a
on, hold
capo. Bro,
on,
I don't
Yeah.
take it
Daniela,
seriously. Can I
Daniela,
finish?
Daniela. 1 second, though. This
Bro,
is not. This is
No,
someone that I
no.
knew
Come on.
in
You
real
got to let her
life.
finish. You got to let her
Okay,
finish, Hoda.
okay,
You have to.
Huda, Jews attack me. Jews come to me. Jews say I work with Hamas. It's
okay.
very
Finish so I
offensive. I
can tell
can't
you.
change it. Amazing.
Okay.
I can't change it. It happens.
Okay.
If it offends you, then it offends you. I don't know what to tell you. We can work on a deal where you both stop talking about each
I
other.
put her family in
Factually, I
danger in
want to. Why
Iran.
are you still coming in my
Okay, you said
words?
one more sentence, Daniela, and
So let me finish. Factually, did
okay.
she dox you too? Do you have evidence? Yes or no? That's what I want to know.
I'm going to ask you this. Why do you not have a problem with the fact that she's going around creating mad lies about me? I keep telling her as an Iranian to be called IRGC is literally the worst thing. You might as well just spit in my face.
Yeah, but
My
I'll
dad
say
has,
this.
It's
my dad has,
TikTok.
hold
It's
on, but one
TikTok. It
second.
happens
My
Hold
to me
on,
dad,
all
no,
day.
it's
It's
not,
hold
but
on
TikTok.
one
listen, man,
second.
but no, it's not
Hold,
TikTok. This person has, I fucking broke bread with her. I don't know what else to say.
I know, but
Like this
Daniela's
person
just
knew my
friends with her
family,
on
my
TikTok.
mom, and okay, but Daniela needs to understand why I'm taking this seriously and more offended. If a random person that didn't know me from Adam, that didn't know my family, was accusing me of something like this, I'd say it's TikTok. But this is someone that knew me. This is someone that knew my mom, my dad, my sister.
I
Why is it
understand.
okay? I don't
Okay.
understand why. I'm sorry, Daniela. You hold everybody else
Huda,
accountable, but not
Huda,
her. And that's you're being
Huda, people that
biased.
came to my home, Huda, people that I fed in my home, slept in my home, open live and trash me. It's TikTok.
Okay, well
It took me
that's
a long
you. No,
time.
no,
One
no. For me, it's
second.
not TikTok.
One second. No, but you're looking something for me to where I came already to the conclusion that you can't change anybody on this app. It's either they're going to love you, it's
So
either they're
you,
going to hate you, and it
sure,
is what
sure.
it is. So I'm not taking it
Okay.
seriously anymore, but you want me to take it seriously when I
I
know
just
for a
want you to
fact
be fair
tomorrow,
and not biased.
tomorrow,
That's it.
tomorrow somebody's going to open a live about me and say that I'm working with the Taliban. It is what it is. It's
Well,
TikTok.
literally no one on the app or outside of this app would ever dare to accuse me of being IRGC. The only person that has done that is Ida. So yes, I take offense to it, especially saying as she knew me for 4 years before this. The fact that she turned on me for the sake of validation on TikTok is
Okay,
fucked up.
you're hurt, and I
Massively.
100% agree with you.
Massively.
And
And
it's
let me
also
tell you
hurting.
why. Let me tell you why. Because it doesn't stop, Daniela. I was hurt 6, 7 months ago. I let it go. I'm
Mm-hmm.
hurt again because I've just had more people come to me and say, this girl is saying this and that behind your back. This girl was trying to
Okay.
get me
Can I
reported.
answer?
She just came up.
Okay.
1 second, one more thing. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
She came up and she said to Dave herself, yes, I told people that her family is a chap. You know, you didn't, bitch. I literally have messages. You saying that I'm IRGC and I put your family in danger in Iran. How low are you, Ida?
Okay, can
Couldn't
I
you think
speak?
of another lie?
All right, you have
Okay,
to
can I
let
give you an
Daniela talk.
Yeah,
example?
sorry, go on.
You
Can
have
I
to let
give
her
you an
talk though.
example? Can I give you an example? I'm not
Yeah.
clean on this app, but I was also hurt at one point on this app when Jews came and said that I work with Hamas and that I have an affair with an Arab man when I served this country and gave my life for this country and I speak for Israel and Jews every single day. But it took me a long time to separate my emotions from this app and take this app for what it is. And I understood that if you're not strong enough to deal with this app, because at the end of the day, everybody is going to get it. Everybody is going to get trashed at one point. Friendships are not real here. People turn on each other in a blink of an eye. So again, I'm telling you, I understand that you're hurt and I understand that you had a personal relationship off this app. I had many personal relationships with people off this app and they also turned on me. But what I will never do, and you've never seen this happening, what you and Free Iran are doing, which I think is filthy. And I'll give Mia for an example. As much as we don't talk, we have never opened
Daniela.
anything on TikTok. 1 second. We have never
She
opened
Huda, you
anything
have to
on
let her talk.
TikTok
She let you guys go, or
for
let you go actually,
anyone
not me.
for anyone to speak about our friendship, what happened in our friendship. Now, either you both are grown adults, and I understand you want her to stop speaking about you, and she wants you to stop speaking about
I
her.
don't
It's
speak
either
about
both
her.
of you. 1 sec. You guys opened lives. Come on. Like, what are
Oh
we doing
my
here?
God, Daniela, I dare you to this. I challenge you to go and find people off of this app, on this app, whatever, where I have gone to them in the
Bro, did
last
you
year
guys
or
not
been on
open
this app.
lives?
1 second.
It's like you don't take any
Listen,
accountability. It's amazing.
hold on. I have had
Yeah, okay.
reactions to Ida, yes. But I dare you to go and find one or two people, at least one or two people that I have gone and spoken to about Ida. Not one person.
But
Not
have you
one
started up
person.
lives about Ida?
I have
Yes.
Misha's had lives. Hold on, Misha's had lives where Ida has done things like message us at 5 a.m. threatening us. So Misha's opened the live in a moment of anger, and I have gone and reacted to what Ida has done. If you look at what's happened, I've always reacted. I'm not a dramatic person. I don't live for drama. I think you know what your friend is like. I don't need to say
But you
anything
fed
more.
the app.
I
But
don't
you
need to
fed the
say
app with this
hello.
drama.
No. She started it. Okay, we had
Well,
a
one
public
second.
fight over her being
Wait,
really
I have to
disrespectful.
get something straight.
Where I asked her to be respectful because of my mom's sake. That was months and
So can
months
I ask?
ago.
So can
So
I ask a
she's
question?
Okay, can I
Can I ask a
just do a
question?
minute showtime where
Yeah.
Daniela
I will go.
goes?
I'll go on mute. It's fine. Don't worry.
Well, okay, good,
Just
Daniela.
stay on mute for a second. Let me finish. Thank you. So at 5 a.m., you got a message off the app, but because you were so angry, you put it on the app for everybody that has nothing to do with your personal life, nothing to do with your personal friendship, for you guys to go and trash somebody because you guys were aggravated. Take accountability because you're also at fault for bringing this to TikTok. Because if
So I
somebody
didn't.
messages me at 5
Okay.
a.m., 1 second, if
Can I?
somebody messages me at 5 a.m., 1 second, I don't go open a live about it. I cuss the person back in the messages. So take accountability. You did
So
open
reply.
lives.
Can I
You did
reply?
trash her.
Can I reply?
What are we doing here?
Okay, so when I see Ida go on lives and literally screaming at the top of her lungs the way she does, Bish and Hannah and Luna have doxed me, you better believe there's going to be a reaction. Second, you say you don't do that. Funny, I remember you opened a live and you went and talked to Ida about me, okay, off the app. Next thing you know, you opened a live where you spoke about my mental health once again because you were fed things by Ida and
Who
you
did,
dragged me for
Daniela?
40, Daniela, for 40 minutes you dragged me.
Because you
Just
spoke about
yourself
me in a
on a
live.
live.
Oh
So
my
when
What do you
God.
mean? You spoke about my
so what are
family
you
on a
talking
live.
about? So now you can have a
Wait.
reaction, but I can't. So you
But
can have a
was it
public
on
reaction.
TikTok? 1 second,
Yes,
was it
yes,
TikTok? Okay, so you
yes,
sat on a panel
yes,
prior to me
yes,
opening,
yes. So same
claiming
thing
that
goes
I
for
don't
Ida.
take care of my
So the
children. Let me
same thing goes for
finish. Let
Ida.
me
So the
finish.
same
No,
thing
no,
goes
no.
for
Let me
Ida.
finish.
No,
Let me finish.
no. The
Let me
same thing goes for
finish.
Ida.
This is
It is not
when you
one rule for you
steamroll,
and
it's when you're
another.
wrong. Can I
No,
speak, Dave?
there's no more steamrolling. I'm actually gonna do a minute showtime, and Daniela's gonna go after each of you, and I'm gonna start with Mish. Mish, I've never seen her so quiet. Mish, are you there? Go ahead, love.
Hey, no, I wanted to make a comment about the whole doxing thing. She was when accounts came out about her, and then she messages me. So no, sweetheart, I did not dox you. Hoda did not dox you. First of all, have you guys ever? Daniela knows this very well. Have I ever opened a drama live about someone who's done something wrong to me? Have I never taken it off the app and kept it off the app? Even with Luna till the day I die. But I tried keeping it off the app. So it's wild to sit there and say, you doxed me. And I kept telling her, take it to the police. I have evidence of her saying it wasn't us.
So, Huda, it's not the same when you sit on Mish's panel and talk about my parenting and how I'm not a good mother and how I don't take care of my kids. When you do it on TikTok, I'm going to come back at you on TikTok. So don't compare a private message to where you're trashing me and I'm retaliating back to you. Okay, which is well deserved because you don't know me left or right, what kind of mother I am. You just don't like me and my personality or the fact that I'm friends with Free Iran. So don't cry about me coming back at you when you open something publicly. Now, Free Iran messaged you guys privately and you guys brought it to TikTok, two different things. So apparently you guys want this to be on TikTok. You guys want everybody to speak about this. And now everybody is speaking about this. That's it. So don't compare the two. They're not even comparable. And both of you have to prove she doxed you and she has to prove that you guys doxed her. It's very simple.
So Daniela, I didn't say that I went online. When it was an example, I was giving an example of her messaging Mish. But that has been, look, we've been on this app for a year. She has opened live. She has said things about me.
there's been lives open in reaction. So yes, she said things on TikTok, and then Mish would get angry and open a live where we could speak our truth. So it's exactly the same thing. Only I'm not as invested as you are, my darling. I said one sentence about your children. I said, well, I think Daniela should spend more time with her children. Off the back of that, you went and spoke to Ida about my private business, and then you opened a live where you dragged me for my mental health for 14 minutes. We are not the same people, Azizam. Okay? And if you don't mind, could you ask your bestie? You're accusing Hoda of lying. Hoda wants to show the proof, the screenshots between herself, her sister, your sister, between her and other people. Would that be okay? Or is she going to come for me? Because if that's okay, I will definitely do it.
I think it's really cute that you're even criticizing my motherhood to begin with, but that's on you. Now, I'm not like these typical bitches on TikTok. I react, I speak, and I'm very vile. I have no shame and I don't care. That's the difference. Now, second of all, I would actually like, Mish, if you can tell your girlfriend to show any proof or any receipts that you guys claim that you have. Next on your Showtime, put it on the screen for all of us to say, because all you guys are asking are receipts, 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 while you guys are providing none. Zero zilts. So provide receipts, put it up for everybody to see, and let's get it over with. Because I came up, I showed receipts, I showed how this Zift is literally threatening Ariel. I showed the Lolly messages, I showed the Freeron and Lolly messages. All you guys say you have it, yet everybody in the chat is asking, show it. So show it. Finally put it up for everybody to see and dead the issue.
But she's saying Ida threatened them if she does that.
Dave, like what people threaten me left and right. Come on.
Mish, you're up, love. Mish?
Dave, give my time to
things against Ida actually from many people. Every time I want to show these messages, she sends a private threatening message to either me or Mish saying that if you dare, and she says online too, if you dare to show my private messages or private messages between you and my sister, I will sue you. It's a crime. Okay. The reason I do care, I don't want to, as much as she likes to say, I'm actually the one who cares about my criminal history. Okay, Ida, you want to talk about that? Please don't, Ida, don't let me open my mouth. Don't let me tell them what you did to your ex, okay? How you threw someone else under the bus. So Daniela, ask her if she's not going to sue me and say that I'm doing something criminal. I will happily show everybody in the chat everything that me and Mish have been talking about. And why do you think she runs away so quickly? The minute that I come up, it's no one else. It's the minute that I come up, she runs away. Face me.
But
You're not
Ida
lying,
is not
face
good
me.
at confrontation, to be honest.
No, she's quite great at it. I've known this girl
at
for 3
least
years.
from what I've seen.
Do you know what she used to say to me? She used to say to me, I live for drama. I love this shit so much. You guys don't know who you're dealing with. But it's okay. I hope one day I don't say I told you so, Daniela. Because the thing that Daniela is doing, I've done it for Ida. I literally have stuck my neck out to defend this girl because she makes you feel like that. She's a very good victim. She's very good at what she does, which is very frustrating for me because I feel like I can just speak my truth. And unless I show these messages and the screenshots, no one's going to believe me. But if I'm allowed, I will go ahead and do it.
Personally, nothing to me could happen on this app that didn't happen. Literally, I really don't give a fuck if a friend turns on me or not. I'll ask her if she's willing for all these messages to be public for everybody to see. And that's all I could do. Other than that, Huda, I don't care what happened personally between you guys, the same that you don't care what happened personally between me and Dapper. You're still friends with him. No matter what he did, he's still your boo. So you can't come and tell me what somebody did to you will come back at me. Then what your friend Dapper did to me one day will happen to you. It's very simple. I could throw the ball back and forth to you.
But I don't think they're as close to Dapper as you are to Ida. I think they're civil with Dapper, just like most people are.
No, they speak. They speak. They all defend his stupid ass.
I doubt that they're defending. If Dapper does something asinine, they're not defending.
This is the thing, Dave. You guys think we have some sort of a control. You guys think we have some sort of a control on Dapper.
Well, nobody.
And I don't have a control on Free Run. What are we doing here?
Yeah, but
Well,
if
then
you
don't
You
guys
guys
defend
definitely
message
her.
are
me.
Then
closer.
okay, but okay, I
We're
understand,
close, but
Daniela.
Dave,
You're
all I
right.
could do to a
But don't.
friend, one second, all
Hello.
I could do with a friend is give my opinion, give my advice. I can't force
But
somebody to do
Daniela,
something. I could say my opinion.
Danny, did you not know for over a week that this person had my information and he was going to dox people
I knew for 4 days.
for 4 days? Okay.
Yep.
No, I thought it was
Wouldn't
eight
you
Do you
days.
first?
guys?
Because
Do you also?
didn't
Do
I
Wouldn't
you?
you
ask
No,
that?
first?
8 days it was out to free
So,
run me 4 days.
so Daniela.
Wouldn't you think? I don't. Hold
Wow.
on, baby. Hold on. Wouldn't you think? Fuck. Let's put my differences aside with Mish. Let me tell her what's going on.
No, that's my fault. I told her get as much information you can from this guy. I want to see who he's doxing, who she's doxing to him, so I can
So
come out with
you don't
this.
think there's anything wrong with the fact that your
That's my
bestie
fault.
sat there and conspired to come, at least for me, Mish's girlfriend, for 6, 7 months by lying to this
No,
guy?
because you have a personal friendship. What do you want me to
I
say?
have a
You know how many
personal
friends
problem,
of
but do I
mine
go,
speak to people privately about
Daniela,
me?
Daniela, it's
What do
unholy
you want me to do?
behavior. It's unholy
Okay,
behavior.
so what are you
We
guys
all
all
have
religious
ex-best
now?
friends. Dude, can we talk? What about having a
Every
moral
time somebody
compass?
wants to like
How about
make a point,
having a
prove it.
moral
Holy.
compass? How about having some values? How about saying this person used to be
Okay.
my friend? How about that?
Uh-huh.
How about still defending
Okay.
someone even though they stabbed you in the back because you used to share a fucking friendship with them? What the fuck is wrong with
Okay.
these people? You really don't
Huda,
think
what do
that
you
there
want
is
me to
anything.
do? This happens in
Someone who
life.
does that to their
Me
real
and
life
Dave were
friend,
besties. Here, I'll give you
Daniela.
the perfect
Forget
example. Me
about
and
Dave.
Dave were
This isn't
besties.
about you.
Hell yeah,
This
forget
isn't
about
Like, what
about
are
Dave.
we
Dave
Fuck Dave.
doing?
either. This isn't
Me and
about
Dave
Dave.
were
Someone,
besties. You see me
Daniela,
crying
hear
about
me.
it?
Daniela,
Yeah.
hear me because I don't want to say I told you
I do
so.
cry about it, Dave, every
Someone
night.
Okay,
someone
stop.
who fucks over a real life friend of 4 years who did everything for them for the sake of TikTok will do a hell of a lot worse to you. Yet you are here defending her ugly behavior. Totally biased, totally not knowing the
Okay,
situation.
Can I
but I
answer?
will
Can
say
I answer,
this:
Dave?
If Daniela is your friend, she will defend you regardless. She has a long history of
Exactly.
that. Okay,
With
and
Dave as
it
well.
is what it is.
But even if
Like,
someone is wrong, because
So
I
one
just stay
second, one
oh,
second,
quiet.
wait,
one second. Can I give an
hold up.
example?
With all due respect, if Mish fucked up, and I'm not saying she has, but if she fucked up, I would expect you to go to bat for her.
But I'm her girlfriend. That's completely different.
I understand.
For my best friends,
Can I
Yeah,
I
respond? Can
wouldn't
I
yes, of
get it
course. Go
respond?
wrong.
ahead.
Thank you. So, Huda,
Yeah,
our
but Dave,
friends
I would
that are
just
in our
first let
lives,
me
one
say I thought
second,
that.
they're not perfect. Our friends in our lives, none of them are perfect. I'm far from being perfect as a friend as well. Yes, I fight for my friends. I fought for Dave even. Even when people came, whatever, I fought for him because he was my friend.
Hmm.
Publicly, I will always defend my friends. I will not humiliate them. And whatever I have to say, which is my opinion, okay, I'll give it to them personally. Doesn't mean that what you had with her should apply on me. To me, she didn't do anything wrong. Now, if
Okay.
she does something wrong to me, then I can come and say, wow, Huda was right. But as long as she's treating me good,
Okay, fair
and
enough.
what do
I'm
you want
just
me to
saying,
do?
be I'm okay, no problem. I'm just saying, someone who turns around and says to her own sister, "Next will be your children that get cancer," is not a character that I would trust.
I just want to say something. I messaged Ida myself about the sharing of DMs or private messages.
Mm,
Um, and she is saying, yes, absolutely. I told them it's illegal in the
hmm.
UK to share private messages, and I
There
will
you go.
report them.
Does she know,
There you
So,
Dave?
go.
Dave,
well,
There
does
you
she
go.
know
So
that
how
it's
can I?
also, hold on one second. Does she know that it's also illegal to record people without their consent?
I'm not going to
Um,
go back and forth about what's legal, what's not.
Okay,
I
but
was
Dave,
hope.
how am I supposed to
Go ahead.
prove it? How am I supposed to
I'm
prove
with
it
you.
when
So
she doesn't let me?
we're going to be at this dead end forever.
Right.
There's not going
So
to.
so every time people are in a chat saying, show us, I'm like, guys, I wish I could. But here I am receiving messages from this girl saying, I'm going to report you to the police. So what is that? Are you scared of the truth? Because you must be. If I had nothing to hide, I'd be like, show it.
Okay, so
Show
do you want
it.
me to say something back to her and say,
Look, Dave, I think you're a very clever man. And at this point, you can see who has something to hide and who doesn't. But whatever you do with this, up to you. I know that Mish is going to pursue this legally. I know that if I was allowed, I could prove to everyone who this person is.
But she's tied my hands. I'm
Oh
not going to
God.
get reported to the police. Mind
What
you, what
what
you said is
I'm just
absolutely true
I'm yeah,
because
oh
sorry.
sorry, I'm so sorry. Hold on, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say it's funny that she wants to report others for showing private messages when she's out there recording every single one of her friends without their consent and sending those recordings to everyone. Also very illegal.
What
So
I'm
you have
saying to
two
her very
options.
bluntly is crazy. So it allows them to say whatever without proof. Let them
But
show the proof.
yeah, exactly. So let me show the proof if I'm not lying. Why do you want to report me to the police? I'm just showing the truth. The truth should actually, if you're not lying, me showing the truth should work in her favor, no?
What do you want to show exactly? Because she came up and admitted
Daniela,
that she
everything,
does speak
everything,
bad about.
everything,
One
everything,
second.
everything. Hold on, hold on,
One
hold on.
second.
A lot
Can
more,
I
a
finish?
lot
Every
more.
time I'm
I don't
speaking,
want to
you're
say it.
cutting
I
me
want to
off.
show it. I'm
Okay,
not
can
going
I
to tell
finish
you.
speaking? Can I finish speaking?
I could
Sure.
go back to Showtime. I don't mind.
No,
Okay,
No, she can
like
speak.
but
No,
usually
can
I'm
I?
the one that
Wait,
interrupts.
I just want to be transparent on what the response was by Ida. Is she's saying the same thing where she basically not basically she bluntly said I will show you just like you said you will show me. I want nothing to do with this. I don't want to see DMs. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that it is hard for you to bash her. You could literally say anything you want right now,
Yeah.
and Danielle is going to say, prove it. And then the response is, well, we can't because they're going to sue.
Right.
So it's just a
So
dead end.
can
That's
I
never
say
going to end.
something, Dave? Okay, so
Huda was going
Freeron
to
came
talk.
up.
Huda was going to
No,
talk.
it's
Huda.
She's
okay.
always
It's
talking.
okay.
Okay, relax, Daniela. Go. Daniela, go ahead.
Thank you. So Freeron came up and admitted to everybody that she did talk smack about you
But it's
to
more than
in
that.
the chat.
But continue.
Okay, she did admit. So there's no doxing. What do you guys want to show? Like each other's
I just want to
private
show people.
friendship
I just
messages?
want to show. Hold on. I just want to show people how many people she's reached out to call me IRGC. People that didn't know me. What would you do that for?
But she
Isn't
admitted
that
it.
weird?
She admitted it.
Isn't it? Okay, so can I show it?
She says
So
no,
she
but
admit.
she
No, no, no.
publicly
So why not?
admitted it.
So wait. So why not? Why not? Hold on. Why not? Why can't I show it?
That I don't know. You gotta ask her.
Why
But
can't I
publicly
show
she admitted
people?
it.
Why
Wait,
can't I
what do
show
you
people
what do you
every
want me
time?
to ask her? I'll ask her. What do you want to show?
I'm not understanding. I have a few things that I want to show. I want to show the way she speaks about me. I want to show the lies that she spreads about me. I want to show how many different people she goes to talk about me. I want to show a lot. These are people that I don't know coming to me and saying, by the way, Freeran said this and that about you. We're so sorry. We didn't even know you. I also want to show that she was trying to make a plan for 6, 7 months with Abu to report me to the government here. I want to show all of it. Why can't I do that?
Hey,
I
one
also
thing.
want to
What?
prove,
Oh,
I
sorry.
also
Go
want
ahead.
to prove, sorry, that her
You're
sister
fine.
got in touch with me first. I also want to prove that her ex got in touch with me first. I also want to prove that my ex came to me and said, what the fuck is this? Ida has been calling me too much and I feel like she's recording my voice. I want to show all of this. Can I?
Okay, I just said to her,
Did you get all of that, Dave?
uh, regardless, okay, I said to her, okay, just a dead end. Let her show to prove. And Ida did say, if they show any private messages from me, it will be added to my report.
There you
So
go.
it's just we're at a point where it's pointless.
So see, this is my predicament. Okay, I may do many things, but one thing I don't do, and I've been known for this as a kid, I don't fucking lie. Okay, so you'll never see me run from any panel or any human being. I have nothing to hide. But when this girl is saying, no, you can't show the proof that I'm lying, or I'm going to report you to the police, what do you want me to say?
Who is Aimer? Does anybody know this person?
No.
No idea.
Why do you want up, Aimer?
Dave, I know this is a public platform, but do you give my permission, just for your safety and mine, do you give my permission to clip this part of the recording so I could give it to my lawyer as well?
Oh hell yeah! I love the legalese. It's on YouTube, so do whatever you
Okay.
want with it.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Wait, who the fuck is Aimer? Can I go up? No, Aimer. Okay. But
So Dave,
okay.
what I'm
So
gonna say is
Go ahead.
Whatever has to do with me, which was my accusations that they accused me of, changing messages. I didn't do anything. Huda and Freeron, if you're listening, whatever is personal between you two from your personal relationship, that's between you two. Has nothing to do with me.
Says after she's been defending her with everything she has. Come on, Daniela.
No, I defended on the doc saying I've never got involved
Okay.
in your private,
All right. Okay.
whatever.
So
Whatever
who
you guys
told you
think about
about?
each other.
Wait. So Daniela, you know when you opened that account when you were upset about me talking about you being a mother, when you opened the live and you dragged me for 40 minutes about everything, you know what those things were. Who gave you that information about me?
Her, but that's what friends do. They talk about people.
Okay. You guys are really nice people. Really decent human beings.
Yeah, coming from your group of people.
I've
That's
literally
cute.
done
It's charming.
find one
It's
person that
charming.
has a problem with me. Daniela, find one person that has a problem with me or my
Did you
girlfriend on
not
this
talk
app.
trash about people?
Other than
Lady?
Ida, find one person that
One
has a
second,
problem with me and
That
Mish.
I don't know.
Now, let me find a million people that have a problem with you and her.
Oh
Please.
no.
My
Okay, one second,
character
one second.
speaks
Okay,
for
here, I'll
herself
start.
One
and
I'll
your
second. Can
start.
I
character
answer?
speaks
Oh,
No, no,
speaks for
Dave,
no.
let me answer.
yours.
Dave,
No,
let me
I'm
answer.
kidding.
Dave,
I'm
let me
kidding.
answer. I have
Right.
so many people that can't stand me, but I'm good with it. I'm not crying about it like you. That's the
I
difference.
have one person that can't stand me, and yes, I am hurt by
And
her.
you're crying about it.
I'm
I
As
don't
hurt
she
by
cry
has a
her.
about it.
right
I
to.
don't care. I'm good
That
with it. I
literally
like
As
shows
it.
she
I'm a
has a
normal.
right to
It
be
shows
hurt
that
about
I'm a
it.
normal
Uncontroversial. I
human
like
being.
it. It's my personality.
Daniela,
But me and
Daniela,
Bambi are good.
Daniela,
I
Daniela.
made peace with many people. Bianca,
Listen.
Jackie, we're
It's a
good.
bit weird for me to not be hurt by someone that stabbed me 3 times in the back, who used to be my ex friend. I don't.
But it
I'm
has
literally
nothing to do
telling
with
you.
me. It has to do with you and your
But
circle. I'm not in
yet
your
you are
circle.
here defending her, and she isn't
No,
here
you want
defending
me to
herself.
change my mind about free run.
Dude,
I just
you've
don't do
been
that.
here as her lawyer. She's not
That's what
here.
I
You
do for my
are.
friends. I did it for
Okay,
Dave. I did it for Free Ron. I
don't
did
say
it
it
for
has nothing to do with
Savvy. I
you.
did it for Kapora. I did it for many people. That's just
Okay,
who I
so you're
am.
defending
And then the
something
cool
without
wait,
knowing
hold
what's
on.
going
And
on.
then the cool thing, she plays victim that everybody's attacking her after it.
Right,
That's the ironic
right.
thing about Daniela.
Yeah, stop
Fantastic, Daniel. That
attacking
makes
me.
sense.
I feel
What are you
That's
attacked.
what
talking
she
about?
does.
You get yourself involved in every single situation and then you say they came for me. See, me, I don't do that. I don't go for people. I don't. The only person that I've had a problem on this app with my ex-best friend and you. That's it. No one else on this app has a problem with me.
Huda,
No
it's
one
just who I
dislikes me.
am.
No one dislikes my beautiful girlfriend.
I
Our
like it.
characters, our characters speak for ourselves, okay? And your
Amazing. I
character
like
speaks
it.
for itself too. Okay,
I have a
fantastic. You're
shitty character.
shameless. Yeah, you're
Okay.
shameless.
I am shameless, but I've
Listen,
said this about
the
myself. This
way
is
I
what you're not. Let me
represent, let me
finish.
tell you,
Now
okay,
let
the
me
way I
finish.
represent, go ahead.
Amazing. Now let me finish. This is something you have to understand about me. I'm fully aware of all my flaws. I'm fully aware of who I am. Do you understand that? Now, if you're good to me, I will give you the world. If you're shitty to me, I will be the devil. That's my personality. That's it. Point blank period. There's no
So,
middle ground with me, and I can't change it. I've tried.
okay.
But look at me now, trying to make peace with many people to stop all this nonsense because it's not that deep anymore.
So how about,
That's it.
how about you don't try and make peace between me and Ida because it is way deeper than you think. How about you just
Nobody's
stay
trying to
out
make
of it?
peace.
How about you stay out of it? From now on, if I'm
Uh-huh.
talking about Ida, I don't need you to come up and defend her. She has a big mouth. She can do it for herself.
Yeah,
And the
No
that's
second
not
thing
problem.
I
happening.
wanted to
That's not
say,
happening.
because
Ida's
she's a
not.
liar. Yeah, she's a
No
liar.
problem.
She's scared. She's scared of me. She's petrified of me
Yeah,
because I
terrified.
carry the fucking truth. Yeah,
We're
Daniela,
terrified
because I
of
have the
everybody
truth
on
on my
this app.
side. I have the
Uh-huh.
truth. Who am I fighting? Who have I ever fought with on this app? Who has a bad word
Me,
to say about
Ida.
me?
me,
See,
Other
Ida,
Daniela,
than
it's
you
the
and Ida,
commentary
Kapora,
that you're
I
literally.
just
No,
keep
but
doing.
saying Ida.
me,
You're
Ida,
saying
I
you're not
haven't
Kapora.
gotten
involved,
attacked.
but like you're throwing yourself in there, Daniela. Stop with the commentary,
It's
please.
fun,
Like,
but Mish, but Mish, you again, you're not getting it. Okay,
Why do I have
I
a problem with you?
don't
Because you called me
care.
a
Getting
fucking
the
dirty
heat.
hoe. You literally called me
I
a
don't
dirty bitch
care.
repeatedly
Okay,
because I
so
told you
what?
not to be
So
so violent
what?
about
It's not that
Islam.
deep,
So
but I'll
don't
do
tell me
whatever
I
I
have a
want.
problem with you
F
for no
Islam.
reason. You
F
swore at
Islam.
me.
What do you
Okay, but
mean?
you swore at me for no
What do
reason.
you mean? You don't tell me what I'm
Hello,
allowed to speak
hello,
about.
hello,
You're not
hello,
gonna change me.
hello, hello.
Hell yeah,
Hello, you're
that's
not gonna
true.
change
Can you hear
me.
me? Can you hear me?
Okay,
Nobody's
let
gonna
Huda
shut my
talk, please.
mouth. Maybe if he sends me 2 million, then I might. I don't know.
You're so
Oh,
insecure.
stop
You
it!
can
You
have
do it
your
for a
opinion.
fucking
No one
200.
no one can change
Yeah,
anyone's
okay.
mind. But
Daniela, listen to this. Me and you had a problem because I dared to have an opinion that was different to yours. I dared to come up on your panel and say, hey guys, the same way anti-Semitism is not okay, Islamophobia isn't okay for me. For me, as a human being, your reaction to me was, you fucking dirty bitch. Fuck you, your mom is a hoe in Iranian.
Daniela said that to you?
Yes,
No, I
yes,
said in
that's why me and
Persian.
yeah,
Said in Persian. I used the
Okay, you
Persian
still
word
said
too.
it.
why
I
are you
just
proud
screamed
of that?
Kusananat.
Why are
I
you
just
proud
screamed.
of that?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
That's who you are,
Because not
Daniela.
you. No, I'll tell you why. Because not you and not anybody on this app is going to tell me how to treat
Okay.
Islam
All
when
right, big man.
physically
All right, big man. All
let me
right, big man.
finish.
Why
Let
are
me
you calling me a
finish.
gender? Why are you calling
Let
my
me
mom a hoe for
finish.
having
All
Let
an
right,
me
come on. You
opinion?
gotta
finish.
let her
You're
finish. You gotta
Let
dirty.
let
me
her finish.
finish. Let me
Dirty.
finish. Nah, I'm not dirty. I take 4
You
times
are.
a day a shower. I'm very
You're
clean. Thank you. Now let
dirty
me
in behavior.
finish.
Your
Now
character's
let me finish.
dirty.
That's fine. I'm everything. Anything you want to think about me, it's me. I'm good with it. I don't
Fantastic.
care. Now you and nobody else on this app is going to tell me what to feel about a religion that is physically
Um,
mass unaliving my people. Point
oh, here
blank,
we go.
period. You can
So
take
no
your
one told
opinion,
you. So you could have
roll
just said
it,
that.
and
You could have
shove
just said
it.
you could have just
And
said
shove
like a
it.
grown
No, you went
adult
after me
who has been
everywhere.
raised by a good mother.
No,
You
no,
could have
no.
just said
You
respect for your
said,
mother.
why do
I
you have to
don't
bring my
care about
mother
your
into it? What the
No, no,
because
no.
hell?
I'm
Come
just
on, come
saying
on. No over
you're a
talking. No over
representation. You're a
talking.
representation of
I'm not a
Sorry, Huda. Go.
representation of nobody. I'm one Israeli person on this app. I don't get paid to speak about Israel. I come here to speak about my opinions. And my opinion is very clear because before I spoke to you like that, you guys opened the live and said that I'm an embarrassment to Israel for talking about Islam when there's IDF soldiers that are Muslims. So I'm going to make it very clear to you. Nobody put a muzzle on my mouth on this app, and they will never put a muzzle on my mouth. I will speak about Islam 24/7 until they stop unaliving my people for the name of Allah. Do you understand? And I don't care if it hurts your feelings because your feelings can change. People that are dead can't be alive again. Do you understand? This is me. Take it or leave it. Stay away, block me, and move on. What do you care about my opinion? One person from Israel. You put so much attention on my ass. Move on. Who cares what I have to say? That's my opinion. Freedom of speech.
why do you guys accuse people of being obsessed with you if they dare to have a different opinion to you? Look, I was just trying to explain to Dave how me and you ended up having a problem. So no one opened a live about you. I don't even know who the fuck you were to begin with. I ended up in a live, I think it might have been Kapora's or yours, where you were being really, really disrespectful. Now you can feel whatever you want to feel about any religion. Me, I was raised not to disrespect people's faith. Okay? So I came up and respectfully said to you, anti-Semitism is bad. So he's being Islamophobic. It's not for me. For that, you started swearing at me and my mother. If that's who you are, then go ahead. Me, I would have said respectfully, Daniela, I don't agree with you, but thanks for sharing your opinion. There's something called self-control. Also, every time you come up in this app and open your mouth, you are representing your mother. I think about that a lot. I know who raised me, so my mouth is not filthy like yours.
So Huda, again, you have to bring my mother because you always use these emotional tactics. Doesn't work on me. My mother is amazing. After 7th of October, when I lost people to Islam, I don't care. Do you understand? You don't get to judge my trauma and how I want to react or how I feel. Do you understand? Now, your people are getting unalived by Islamists. I would think that you would be outraged that in the name of a religion, your people can't live in freedom. So me and you are different. When I fight for my people, I fight for my people. When the enemy is following a book that is targeting my people, I will fight that book. Do you understand? Now, I took upon myself to go learn to read it in Arabic so I can demolish it. Now, if you have a problem with it and it hurts your feelings, I don't know, buy some earplugs. But when my people get attacked, I stand for my people. Do you understand? After 7th of October, all gloves off, period.
It's like you're trying to miss the point on purpose. I don't care what you say about Islam. I don't care that you don't like the religion. I actually can't stand it myself. I hate it, yet I keep respect for people. Not because I like the religion. You should know as an Iranian, we're suffering under an Islamic regime. I don't like the religion. I can't stand religion, all of religion, especially Islam. But again, I'm speaking about my mother when I say I was raised right, not to disrespect other people and not to hurt people's feelings. Look, as an adult, the way you act on this app is going to say people are going to judge you based on it. So I'm not speaking about your mother. I'm just saying, me, myself, I choose not to act like you because I was raised right and I want to present my mother properly. So the point is that you had a problem with me for having an opinion, not because I came at you, not because I attacked you, simply for having an opinion. You swore at me and my mother, and that's who you are. Okay? Now let's not deflect. Let's go back to Fiorana and her lies, if you don't mind.
Can I just ask a question?
No. First of all, Huda, I was raised in an amazing home with an amazing mother, with an
I'm sure.
amazing family. One second,
I'm
stop
sure. God
interrupting
bless
me.
her. God
Stop
bless your
interrupting me. You
mother.
have an issue with that mute button.
I'm just
You
saying,
have an
God bless
issue
your
with that
mother.
mute
I mean,
button.
to be fair, you
Just
both
put it on
do.
mute.
Okay, I
Okay.
don't want to do Showtime. Come
No,
on.
I was respectful today. Super respectful.
You were
Normally I
more
don't.
okay. Okay, go ahead.
You know that normally I am not. Okay.
Unfortunately, you're
So
correct.
amazing. So first of all, Huda, I was raised in an amazing home. My mother, an amazing woman. But when my fuckers come for your religion, you don't stand back. When fuckers want to unalive you, you don't stand back. When
Am I the
anti-Semites,
fucker?
let me finish.
I'm just
Let me
asking, am I the
finish.
fucker? Did I come for you?
No, you're the
Mm.
delusional one that thinks that she
Mhm.
can sit on an app and think
Mm.
that her opinion affects me. I
Well, it
stand for
clearly
my
did
truth
because you
and you
started
stand
swearing at me.
amazing. Amazing. Excuse me, are you the fuck or are you a Muslim? Are you
No,
trying to
but I
unalive
just
me? Are you an
no,
anti-Semite? So
no,
why are you
but it's just
projecting? So
funny.
let me finish.
It's
So
just
let
funny
me
when I had an
finish.
opinion,
So
you
let
swore
me
at me.
finish.
Do you
So
go
let
around
me
doing that in real
finish.
life?
Yes,
Okay.
I go. I go around Israel
Oh,
and I start swearing. I just go,
oh dear.
that's me. That's how I am.
Oh
What do you want me
dear.
to do? Now, can I
Oops.
finish?
Sure.
Now, can I finish? Amazing. I am who I am, and whoever can tolerate it, amazing. Whoever
Hmm.
cannot tolerate, stay away. Now, my opinions are never going to change. If anything, it's going to get worse. You know why it's going to get worse, Huda? Because my people are
Tell
still
me,
getting attacked.
Daniela.
Because my
I
people are
know.
still getting attacked. So
So,
unless my
so,
people stop getting attacked, I wasn't asking you
okay.
to respond to me. Let me finish. So
Oh
unless
well.
my people stop getting attacked, maybe I'll go back to the peaceful Daniela that was once
Okay,
a
look, you can
pro
do
two
what you
state
want, Daniela. I
solution.
don't care. I
Okay,
don't care.
thank
I'm
you. So
just
stay in
saying,
your lane. So
fantastic.
stay in
I'm just
your lane.
explaining. Oh,
Amazing.
thank you. Thank you. You told me what to do. Thank you. I was just trying to explain to Dave why we initially had a problem. And it was literally because I said, I don't like the way you guys are talking. And you swore at me and my mother. That's it. That's it. If you came
Amazing.
on a
Give your
panel and
opinion
you
about me.
said you,
Thanks.
okay, fantastic. Again, you're showing your character. And I'm good with that.
Don't care. This is Daniela. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
All right. Fantastic. So, Dave, that was the problem. That's why Daniela started having a problem with me because I
Yeah,
dared
but
to
can
say,
I just say this? I will.
mm,
I mean, you could say whatever you want about Daniela. She is loyal to her friends, and
yeah,
she has the ability to go up and distract from the
hmm,
problems that's going on with her friends
yeah,
and turn it where people are going after what she has done wrong.
right,
And you know, take it for what it's worth. That's what she does. Now
yeah,
that does
no,
give her
yeah,
the
I see
green
that.
light to play victim. But that, I mean, it is what it is. So
Hmm.
you know, I don't know if Free Iran is paying her directly or if Abu is filter. It doesn't really matter. Kudos to Daniela. You know, it is what it is, and I've seen her do it over and over again, and it's very effective. So, and I don't mean this in a negative way. She's loyal until she's not. Bottom line. So the to me, where do we go from here, Huda?
Look, again, let it be known, everyone listening to this, I'm happy to share all the screenshots, all the incriminating evidence that I have. But this girl is saying that if I do it publicly, she will report me to the police. So my hands are tied. I'm not lying
Okay, so this
about
is going to be a
anything.
never-ending cycle where you feel that you're getting done wrong by Ida. You have no way of proving it, that she's lying or
Do you know
whatever. Go
what's
ahead.
really funny? That she's accusing me of, she's even gone as far as she said on your panel, but has said privately that Huda's in love with me. I'm just strictly dickly. Bitch, do I not have a message of you literally saying to me, I'm so sorry that I came for you. I feel like a psychotic ex-girlfriend. Can I show them that message? Please, Ida, can I seriously just show one message where you're admitting to me that you feel like my psychotic ex-girlfriend and you got jealous and therefore you attacked me? Stop projecting,
Who
babe.
cares?
I'm
But
just
you're in a
saying. She
relationship,
comes up, what
right?
do you
You're in
mean
a
who cares? What do
relationship.
you mean who cares? Yeah, I'm in a
One second. Are
relationship.
you in a
How dare she?
relationship?
Yeah,
Amazing. Are you
how dare
happy?
she go?
Okay.
Mish,
Oh
Mish.
my God, can I
Yeah.
finish the sentence? Can I finish the sentence? Are you happy in your relationship?
I'm very happy. That doesn't give her the green light to talk
Amazing.
about
One
me.
But
second.
Daniela, she
One
could be
second.
happy in her relationship and unhappy with Ida. Like both could be true.
No, but the fact that like it bothers you, you were in love with me, not beside homie, not in love with me. Who
She
cares?
came
You're in
up
a
and said it.
relationship.
Daniela,
But
she
who
came
care?
up.
But who?
I care.
But when
I
do you
care.
learn how to brush things off? Who
Hello?
cares? You're in love
Hello?
with your girlfriend.
Hello? I
Danielle,
care.
she has a right
Is
to
that
respond
okay?
because she's going after her.
Sorry, am I allowed to be upset by everything that this girl's done to me? Or should I
Yeah,
just
but
be
it's
like, who
not that
cares?
deep if you're
Who
happy
cares?
in your
It's not that
life.
deep. No, Daniela, it is for me. This was a real life friend that literally tried to destroy my relationship with Mish the minute that
How
we
long are
met
you guys
by
not friends?
lying about Mish. That was the
How long
first
are
time
you
it
guys not
happened.
friends?
Now, literally half an
Oh my
hour
God.
ago, she came up on Dave's
Tafsiki mzee,
panel.
tafsiki
Hello,
mzee,
hello.
tafsiki
On
homie.
Dave's panel, half an hour ago, she came up and accused me of being obsessed and in love with
Uh-huh.
her. So therefore,
Okay.
I'm literally
So
addressing
what?
it.
I go around the app and say that
Okay, so
everybody's
then you
obsessed
don't
with me.
have to
Does that
talk
mean that
about it. Stop
everybody's
telling me what
obsessed
to
with
talk
me?
about.
One
Stop
second.
telling
Does it
me.
mean,
It
can
makes
I
her look
finish a
bad, doesn't it?
sentence?
It makes her look bad,
Thank
doesn't it,
you.
Daniela?
I say Dave's obsessed with me. I say everybody's obsessed with me. Does it mean it's the truth?
Okay, that's you. Yeah?
Dave, are
Ida
you
came
obsessed
up.
with me even though I say it?
Daniela,
No.
Daniela,
So
stop
who cares?
deflecting. Stop
It's
deflecting.
not
I'm a gay
deflecting. You're
girl.
just
Hold
taking
on a
everything
minute.
too deep.
Hold on a
Why are
minute.
you
I'm a
losing your
gay
crap,
girl.
bro?
Shut
Relax.
the fuck up. I'm a
Okay, okay, okay. I can feel the frustration with Huda because I feel that Daniela, you're getting away from, you're not acknowledging what Huda's saying. Now you could say, well, listen, I'm not Ida.
Can you to
You don't ever
understand this?
apologize.
So, but it's just the fact that, and I don't want to talk about my sexuality, but there is something to it. When you are gay and every single woman thinks because she's a female, you're attracted to her, when all you've done is try to be a fucking good friend. I used to look at her as my little sister. It is disrespectful. It leaves me feeling dirty. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm the only normal person on this app. What do you mean, Daniela? None of this is too deep. Yes, it is. I don't like getting accused of being a fucking terrorist. I don't like getting accused of putting people in danger. I don't like getting accused of being a gold digger. I don't like getting accused of my girlfriend being accused of lying about everything. My girlfriend's family being talked about. I don't want people to record my voice without fucking consent. I don't want any of it. Yes, it's deep to me. Why did I talk about it? Because the bitch came up on Dave's live and said, she's obsessed with me. Fuck you, little toothpick. If I wanted a toothpick with two tennis balls, I would know where to go. And it still wouldn't be you, bitch. Apologies again.
I mean, Daniela's back in the queue, but I think this is just pointless that you are voicing what you're upset about, which I get, but Daniela cannot really respond. It's not, and she's saying she is not Ida, so it's
Dave,
pointless.
but why
Go
is
ahead,
she defending her? I'm speaking to you.
because that's what Daniela does, love.
I get it, but she shouldn't. That's why I get frustrated. When I'm trying
Sure.
to say she's accused me of being in love with her, like, please, I have standards. But the fact that she's done that, and I'm not even allowed to say, guys, I have a message from Ida saying to me, sorry, Hoda, I feel like your ex-psychotic girlfriend. The minute that I say
But
that, and Daniela knows that makes Ida look bad because she's bad, she's accused me of that, she speaks up for her. Just stay quiet, Daniela.
Especially knowing that your friend is stopping me from showing those messages to make me look like the liar.
Okay, so it seems like you have essentially read some of the messages. Why not just start reading them?
Well, I mean, would I get in trouble for that? I've spoken to Mish about it. I would gladly read them out. But I would guess that she would report me for reading them out. It's the same thing.
But what's it?
Mind you,
You just quoted one now. So what's the difference?
mind you, if she wants to go for me, then I can go for her for recording people's voices without their consent. So what are you doing? Glass houses, throwing stones, what's happening, Ida? You do the illegal thing first and then you try to stop me from doing anything?
I find it interesting. Anwar very quickly said, yes, it's illegal.
Because she did it to him too. She recorded him.
Actually, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, she sent it to Daniela as proof. She's playing this guy like a fiddle, and I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Yes, he got played. He got played badly, and he was fucking hurt by her. And I sat there and I was listening to him, and I was like, this just sounds very familiar to me.
One thing
Why
that
is this
Ida
guy
said,
apologizing to me, saying, I'm so sorry, I didn't know you and Mish from Adam. I did everything that I did to you just because of what Ida was saying to me. Why am I not out there talking to anyone, Dave, about Ida? Sorry.
No. I don't have that answer. But whenever Ida was up here, she said she directed, or I'm sorry, you and Mish directed Bombi to get in his DMs.
Yeah, I heard that. Please bring
Is that
Bambi
true?
up. I have never, ever, and in fact, show the proof. Me, personally, have never said to Bambi, Bambi, go and do this for me. Bambi can speak for herself. In fact, I think she wrote in the chat, no, that's just me being messy on my own.
No, Mish, that's what Ida said earlier when she was up here. She said, and I'm pretty sure, and people will go back and listen to it, but I'm pretty sure Ida said that she had proof of that.
Yeah, she did say that. I heard it.
Okay, here goes Danielle again. I don't
Oh my
understand.
God.
Why? Wait, hold on one
yeah.
second. Hold on. To be fair, this is as close as you're getting to answers.
I know, this is as close as I can get to Ida's answers.
Okay, so
right.
I'm the attorney. So first of all, Anwar Zift, if it's so illegal, I put all your messages up. Go to the authorities. I'm waiting. Okay, and I'll continue putting all of your messages up just to piss you off because I know it fucking annoys you. Okay, that's a second of all. Huda, I'm not, and you think you're missing the point. I'm not defending her on the private part of your friendship. What I'm defending her about is the doxing part. That's all I've defended her.
Did I
Whatever is
ever say
personal.
that she's doxed
One
me?
second, let me finish. It was accused, it was asked, there was hints about it. That's the only thing I came up. Listen, the best tip I could give you on this app from somebody that everybody talked about her family, her marriage, ignore it because it's never going to change. No matter how much you scream, no, 1 second, no matter how much you get mad, people are going to continue doing it. And once you show them that it bothers you, they're going to even do it more.
Okay,
Nobody
so
is dismissing whatever you're feeling with the private relationship or friendship that you had with her. But I can't get involved with that because I'm not in your DMs with her. I wasn't there. I wasn't with both of you. It's you versus her. And at the end, when it comes to all the personal stuff, that stays between both of you.
So
That's
when
it.
when she comes up and accuses me of something that she literally, everything that she says is projection, Daniela. So when she comes and says, Hara's in love with me, you don't think I should come up and explain my part and say, actually, guys, she's the one feeling that way? That's all I'm doing, Daniela.
Me
Wait, I
personally,
just
I
want to point
wouldn't.
out,
Me
Abu
personally.
is in the chat saying Daniela is the one who started this. I don't get that. How did Daniela start this? To me, this is a fight between Huda and Ida. I don't get
Tell you
that.
why, Kapoor? Dave. Sorry. Do you know why, Dave? Because he feels.
You can come right back up, but there's got to be some kind of punishment for that kind of insult. I'm so sorry. There has to be some kind of punishment, no? All right, go ahead.
by mistake, because he feels that I took Freeron from him. He feels that like she chose me over him. That's all his animosity towards me. This donkey in the chat, he's obsessed. No, I didn't. You started it when you wanted to be the hero that is giving everybody money on TikTok. You're the one that went on panels claiming that you gave Freeron money. You opened this Pandora box, buddy.
But
Wasn't
you know
me.
why he did it?
I didn't
I can
even know
speak
about the
for
money.
him.
Huda,
We
why
didn't.
are you tagging Abu saying, please don't let her meaning who?
Ida.
Oh, okay.
So I can answer that, Daniela. The reason why, because I asked him the same question. I said, look, I don't know you from Adam. You randomly came up on Mish's panel and you said about the 16K. Why did that happen? And do you know why he did it? Because Ida was crying, literally crying to him, saying, Hoda and Mish are going to report me. They're going to like sue me. Mish has got a lawyer and I can't pay my lawyer fees. So he came
Okay,
up
fine, but
and
how
said,
did it
wait,
come on
let me
TikTok?
finish. I'm telling you. He came up and was trying to say to me and Mish, don't you dare go for free Iran. I've just paid 16K. I'm going to pay for her fees for the lawyer that you guys are going to go for. Like literally he was
So he
trying to
started it.
again defend, but he was trying to defend her. Because I asked
So
him
he
the same
opened it.
thing. He
One
did.
second. So he opened it
No one is
publicly? Okay.
denying it.
Rest my case. Okay.
But
That's
no
all I
one
wanted to
denied
know.
it. Everybody always knew that he came
No,
up
no, he's
randomly
claiming
and
that
said
this is
it.
all my fault. No, he's claiming
That's
that
not
I
what he's
opened
talking
this.
about. That's not what he's talking. He's talking about something else. But
About
that's
what? The lolly thing?
initially he came up to defend Ida to say I've given her 16K and I can pay for her legal fees.
Can I
So
ask a
that's
question?
why he
Can I
said
ask
it.
a question? And I want to see how honest you are. So you, Mish, CJ were on the phone with this guy and he actually admitted that Lolly doxed everybody, correct?
That lolly docs everybody?
Yeah, he admitted it to you guys.
No, 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 no,
You
no, no,
sure?
no.
Because I have a
I'm not
recording of
going.
Wait,
him.
what was the question,
I'm not
Daniela?
going.
They were on the phone with him and he actually spilled the beans on Lolly. And how do I know this? Because I'm holding a recording of this donkey admitting that he had the conversation. Again, everything that he does, Dave, he goes back and reports it to somebody. So in that
Ida.
recording, he's saying,
Yeah.
yeah. So he's saying that he was on the phone with them and he actually told them the truth about Lolly. And he actually said that Freeron didn't dox anybody, but she did talk bad about them. So is that correct, Mish? When you
I
guys were on
want
the phone with him, did he admit it about Lolly?
to my as far as I remember, people were talked about, but I can guarantee you, Lolly was not the only name that came up.
That's not
And
my
he never
question. My
said, and he
question
never.
was, did
I
he
know,
admit it?
Miss Lawyer. I know I'm
Uh-huh.
doing the same thing that you do
Mm-hmm.
back with you. So names
Daniela
were
is waiting for that
mentioned.
key
I
evidence to
know
come about.
names were mentioned. Okay, Lolly being one of them. Not everything was blamed on her. In
Did
fact,
she
he said,
dox though?
"One
Yes or
second,
no?
what can I
That's
finish
all
my
I want to know.
sentence?"
Did he admit that she
My
doxed?
sentence is not finished. In fact, he said, "You know what they're trying to do? They're trying to throw Lolly under the bus, and they're trying to blame everything on Lolly when it
That
wasn't
wasn't
just
my
her."
question. Forget about throwing people
That's my
under the bus.
answer.
My
I
question
totally
was,
that.
so let
That's
me
my
go to
answer.
Mish.
You want to
So
ask a
let
Totally
me go to
that.
lawyer
Mish.
answer or a lawyer question? She's
So
going to give you a fucking lawyer answer.
not
There
a
you
problem.
go.
So let
And
me go
that's
to
my
Mish.
answer. You can make whatever you
Mish,
want of it.
because you're an honest person that you say you are, did he admit that Lolly did dox a few people on the phone with you guys? Yes or no?
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's called the
And and
lawyer.
and I just want
Lawyer is
everybody to
busy on the
hear.
fucking phone.
248 people. Did you see how they're
It's a
dodging
damn
it
shame
because it's
too.
the truth?
I'm not. Should
Because
I
it's the
answer the
truth.
question again?
It's
There
the
were
truth.
people
Lolly
met.
did
Hello.
dox and he admitting it.
I think my baby's on a phone call, so I'll answer for her because she was there and she had the same thing.
Give her the same
Lolly's
fucking
name,
answer.
exactly. Lolly's the name was mentioned. She wasn't the only one. She wasn't the only one who got accused of doxing, as well as manipulating the situation, lying about others, and trying getting them in trouble.
So Daniela, what's holding you back from just playing the recording then? If you have the
That
recording, what
I don't have a second device, but I don't mind putting it on my story later on. and I'm also driving.
Oh no
Swear to God,
no!
I'm in the car
That
with the kids. You can
happens
hear
too
them. Want
often.
me?
Where I'll
Want
put
me?
it
Want
on
me?
my story.
No, Dave. I swear to God,
Okay,
I
here,
have the
send
recording.
it to Bianca or somebody.
I can't. First of all, how do you want me to send it to Bianca? I don't have Bianca's phone number. That's
Okay,
one. Or
you have
tell her that.
Mish.
Let's do this, Dave. When I get home, when I'm done driving
Oh
with my kids in the
fuck!
back,
That's why it
I'll
was
send it
wise
to
to give the
any of
lawyer
you.
answer. Go
I
ahead.
will send it to any of you. Not a problem. It exists. I have the recording of him coming to Free Run and telling her that he got off the phone with them. Which, how would I know that he
Why
was
don't we
on the
bring
phone with
Abu
them to
up?
begin with? One
Why
second.
do,
Dave, how would I know
huh?
that he was on the phone with
But
them
he's
to
There's a
here,
begin
big
with?
difference
Daniela.
between knowing a phone call took place and what happened on the phone call. There's a huge difference.
No, there isn't.
Oh my god, Lolly
No,
just
there
Oh
walked
God.
in.
isn't.
There
No, there
is.
isn't.
I just gotta chill. Go ahead.
No, there isn't, Dave, because how would I
Dave,
even
what
know
happened?
that he hopped with
Lolly
these
just
people on the
walked in.
phone? Hi, Lolly. Lolly, can you come up and tell people why you gave
Lolly,
Anwar
they're trying to put
information?
everything on you. They're trying to
Oh,
throw
no,
you under the
Lolly. No,
bus. They're
Lolly. We're
trying to
not
put
trying to do
everything on
shit to
you. Come
you.
up
We
and
want
claim
to
your
know why
name.
you gave Jax,
Also,
why
I'm
you
sure
gave
Lolly.
Natalie.
Dave can't with you. What does that mean? Oh, probably whenever I said my office just got really chilly in my house. Yeah, I don't know. Lolly, do you want to come up, love? The other day, there was a May Day protest. And I don't know if you guys saw this on the social media machines, but there was a whole bunch of protesters. And what Donald Trump did is he had the helicopter fly very low over the protesters just to kind of say, fuck you to them. I feel like that's what Lolly just did. Flash in, get a reaction, and then not respond at all. All right. Well, I mean, nobody else is in queue, so let's go with Bombi. Go ahead, Bombi.
Yeah, like I don't know. This whole thing's so dumb. Like I don't know why that.
I'm so sorry, Bombi. I'll let you talk. Just Natalie, I just want to say in my conversation earlier with Abu, he said that he did not dox Jewish people, and all he did was bring up something. And I brought you up specifically, Nat. All he did was bring up things that were already known. He
Oh, she
didn't
just came
dox
back
anybody's
in.
phone number. Do you have answers? Go ahead.
No, she just came back in. I said. I think she left and she just came back in, Natalie.
Oh, was she pulling a Bombi, watching from the outside, and
No,
then
shut
come in?
up.
How many people do you think just camp out on the outside of this broadcast? Why do you guys do that? Just fucking come in, take your shoes off, stay a while.
Dave,
Go ahead.
unblock me, and you're the only one that's going to get that recording, and you could attest it to yourself. Free Ron is sending it to me right now. And you
No,
tell everybody
tell
where you're
her
going to
to
hear.
send it to me right now. I'll play it right now.
No, nope. You're going to unblock me, and I'm going to send it to
No,
you.
fuck no.
Yep, 100%.
No.
100%. That's how lawyers. No
Wait.
problem.
Why can't it be
What?
played?
It could be played. I'm gonna put it on my story afterwards.
No.
But we're gonna send it to you.
No. This is getting.
It could be
That,
played. I don't mind. I'm waiting for her to send it to
eh,
me. I just went to the other live and told her send it to me right now. People heard me on a panel. Tell her send it to me right now. Dave, I just did. What are we doing here?
okay.
I'm not lying about it. It exists.
I'm
He called
not. I
her.
didn't say you were lying.
He called her and told her, I just got off the phone with all the missing CJ. And I told him that you didn't dox anybody, and I told him that Lolly is the one that gave me the information.
Is
That's
that
exactly
true,
what he
Abu?
said. Now lie, bitch. I want to see Abu because you were recorded the same way you were recorded, Abu, saying the things you said about my mother and claiming that my father is unalived. Abu, I heard that with my own 2 ears, too. Now what, Abu? Speak. Ya haywan. I'm not going to ever be blamed on this app for bullshit that I don't do. Blame me for what I do.
Yeah, and then Daniela will deny it. So go ahead, blame her for it.
Don't you feel
Deny
like, Daniela,
what?
like you're getting too involved in this? Like, I feel like at this point it's just
No,
No, no,
that's
no.
ridiculous. You're like,
Now I'm
Daniela. I'm not
involved
surprised
because
by it. I'm not
no, now I'm
surprised
involved
at
because I was
all.
accused for doing things to messages. Fuck that shit.
well,
Now
who
I'm gonna
cares what
prove.
he
Now I'm gonna
says?
work overtime to prove that Lolly did it. Just because you wanted to pin this on me because you guys think you're clever. I'm smarter than all of you combined.
Well,
Yeah, Abed.
okay.
Well.
Are you
Okay,
worried about anything?
okay. It is what it is.
What?
This is Daniela. Can you do me a favor? And I can message Ida as well. I have a conference call starting in 10 minutes, and I need to get ibuprofen. I have a pounding headache. Is there any way I could just jump on this conference call, restart in a half an hour, and get this fucking done and over with? Or option two, set up a conversation. I don't care if it's who's on it, whether it's me, Huda, Mish, Free Iran's fucking lawyer, Daniela. Put a boo on there. I don't care. Thank you, Dr. Magical. Why is Free Iran able to record without consent and it's not criminal, but I can't show messages? And you know what, Huda? That's a very good point. And then, ironically, I said earlier it is illegal. Ida is saying it's illegal to share DMs. And very quickly, Abu said, yes, it's illegal. But Abu shared all these DMs with Lolly, and that's how we're here. Okay, so Daniela, can you talk to Free Iran and just see, and she could message me, and we could either get on a group call, which I have no problem doing. I don't even have to be on it. I mean, let's be honest. I'm not going to really say much, but maybe set up a group chat and fucking figure it out. Because I feel Huda's frustration that she cannot get the answers that she wants. Here, let me bring Mish up and then I gotta go. Go, Mish.
Dave, I'm sorry, I know you have to go.
Oh, you're
Okay,
fine, love.
so if that's the case, just okay, so prove you have messages, right? So show us. Show us that it was Lolly because nobody had my last name.
Well, I think what Daniela is claiming that Mystique, you're saying it's not illegal. Keep in mind, these people are all over the world. You have people in the UK and other places, I believe.
It's illegal in UK and California. I don't know
Okay, very
about
good.
and Israel, but that's besides the point.
Okay, but what Daniela is saying that the audio recording is going to show Abu say it was Lolly doxing. Now, I don't know. Why didn't they play that already? That should have been played 8 days ago or 10 days ago or whenever this started.
Listen, Abu has said a lot of things back and forth because he and again, this is my assumption, has some sort of feelings towards her, whether it's just a friendship or whether it was more than that. But she also, Daniela, you also replayed a recording when this whole thing was happening that once again illegally recorded. Ida illegally recorded someone of him saying, "I'll tell them that it's not you." You could hear the fear and in his voice, but I don't care about recordings. Show messages. I don't know why you guys show messages. You want to prove that it was Lolly? Prove it.
Okay, so it's
My
very
name was dragged
simple.
into this. Go ahead.
Mish, you could message me. I don't know if Huda's ever messaged me or Ida can. Daniela, you need to get answers. Daniela, I just want to end this broadcast. Come on. Go ahead.
No. Just a quick question. So you're saying
Sure.
Abu lied to you on that phone call when he said that Lolly is the one that doxed?
Daniela, you guys have
It's a
messages,
yes or
right?
no question. You guys are very slick. I get that you have a problem with free Iran. At
No. It's
least
not
don't be
being slick.
disingenuous and defend the fucking
Never,
terrorists. Now, question. I'm going to ask again. Did he lie?
never. Sorry, hold on.
Did he lie? I'm asking a question. When you were on the phone with him and
Yeah,
he told
because
you
he
actually it
first
was
said it was
Lolly, did he
Ida.
lie?
But
First it was
Daniela, he has
Ida.
also said
Then,
that he did not give Lolly money.
No. My question is, were
Okay, so
you
we
on the
can't believe
phone
certain
with
things
him?
and then not believe others. So it doesn't
So
matter what he
wait.
said.
So there's messages that are aligning with the fact that Lolly did dox, but then he comes up and says, "Oh no, but on the private messages, the private phone call, he told you guys the truth when you investigated them. But you guys have an agenda. You guys don't
there's
know
no
how to be
agenda.
And
fair.
you do as
You
well,
guys don't know
Daniela.
how. No,
Everybody
I
does.
No
don't. No,
agenda.
be fair.
Everybody does,
Be fair.
Daniela.
They want to go drag free Iran, not a fucking problem. But you don't get to act after you are the fuckers that actually open lives about Lolly and drag the shit out of her and acting like you're gonna be her saviors now to make
No,
yourself
I'm
look
not
good.
saving
So I'm
anybody.
gonna ask again, just for this recording that I'm recorded on the phone. Did he tell
Daniela, I'm
you
not
that
answering
Lolly
anything. You guys have
doxed? Yes or no?
recordings. I don't know.
Exactly my point. All these
You
people,
guys
I'm
have proof,
assuming, I
right?
don't think I'm just yes, and don't worry, I'm gonna blast it for everybody to hear. What are you
Perfect.
gonna do then? Go defend the terrorist again and say that, oh my God, he
No.
was
I'm not
stressed?
defending anybody.
I don't
I
think
don't care.
somebody, I
Listen,
don't think
Daniela,
somebody that
keep
wishes
talking
Hamas
over me.
grape
It's
on
fine.
people
But I'm
or
saying
Ariel
I'm
threatening
not the
him that
one
he's
that took
gonna
16
allow
Okay,
them.
pounds.
this is not going anywhere, and I need to get ibuprofen, and I have a conference call starting in 5 minutes, so I'm sorry. Okay, so it's either A, we get on a group call, or you guys get on a group call. Once again, I don't have to be on it. I don't give a fuck. Or B, I restart in a half an hour. Okay, so you guys just let me know. Ida can message me. Huda, of course, Mish. So it is what it is. Okay, but once again, I get the frustration with Huda that there's so much to be said, but Ida is saying, you say anything, I'm going to sue you. But then there's no problem. Wait, I see, I don't get that. Why is it okay for Abu to send screenshots to Ida to send to Daniela? And to be fair, those are screenshots with Lolly, so we could have a double lawsuit. Right? So, Huda, you could say, listen, if you fucking sue me, Lolly's going to sue your ass. Not I love light skins appearing. Hear me out. Y'all could just grow it the fuck up. Go ahead, Court. Leave it to Court to take the mature approach. If only everybody in Canada was as mature as her. All right, I need to go. Somebody message me. Let me know if you want me to restart at 10. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Even if I restart in the next 30 minutes, go compliment somebody.